Warning. You are entering Open Lines Friday. For today anything goes. Thank you for your cooperation.
Listos pelos chingazos. Listos pelos chingazos.
I'm gonna bring the whole fucking diseased, corrupt temple down on your head. It's gotta be biblical.
Welcome to our show.
All right, this is King Bucho. Welcome to BDA Boxing, the Boxing Debate Arena. Open Lines Friday. Anybody can join. Everybody should join. So apparently Canelo will be fighting Jermel Charlo in September. So not Jermel, Jermel, the undisputed super welterweight, junior middleweight champion. This is very controversial. Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. Some rando, Jack Ripper, who was Mastermind, Bray, Eddie Valenzuela, Earl Stevens, Shadow Combat, SSC, Sean Anthony, Harp, Neil Simpson. Let's get this party started. By the way, guys, the link to join the Discord, the Open Lines Friday Discord, is in the description of the video. And I see we already have people on Discord, so let me just join it. Yo, what's up, guys?
Said he was gonna do Zoo dirty. We already did that.
We're live.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
but his promoter was on a guy's channel saying that they were going to fight in October. And I guess
All
they
right.
just
All right, guys. Start from the beginning because some people don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
No, so it's crazy. He's fighting Jermel. No,
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just,
like I was telling Frank, these guys, you know, sometimes Mexicans like they don't think things as thoroughly or as like deep like how some of us think they do. Is like, you know, they're like, oh well, who's Jermel? Who's Jermel? They're talking in Spanish. They don't know. We'll fight them. And like in the end of the day, it's like give us any of the two guys. Him and Reynoso talking. It's like whatever, we don't care. And here we are, the boxing fans. Oh well, he's been inactive, and like really, he don't know the difference between the two. Him and Reynoso. Fuck it, we'll fight him. Or maybe it isn't like that. Who knows?
it's very weird. I don't know what to think of this.
I think the bigger one was like, you know, he probably heard some of the internet talk and he's seen that like it's probably not in his favor. So he probably took a step back and he's giving his little brother the opportunity because they already put the name Charlo out there. So they just did like a little bait and switch out of nowhere. They'll probably give the other Charlo it's going to be promotion for the next one, dude, if the little Charlo loses, because then the other one's going to get a tune-up fight, so he'll be more ready, and he's going to be looking for revenge again for his brother.
Yep.
Canelo be fighting families, bro. He fought the Smiths, too, and the Cottos. Now he's fighting the fucking the Charlos.
Okay.
Then he's probably gonna, like I was mentioning, Bucho, I think he's gonna try to copy Mayweather. Get on the back foot, try to put some combinations together, try to run him into something like did Castano.
Yeah.
Back foot. As I'm going back and you're chasing me, then all of a sudden I come forward like Mayweather. Drop the hammer, come forward.
I guess they're going to have to
chase me, then come forward. That's how you got Castano.
Wait, were you guys as confused as I was about this whole thing? I just saw on Canelo's
Instagram
we
page
were
that he's
not
fighting
confused.
Jermel.
Yeah.
When
figured
did
it
that
out.
change? Was that always the plan?
No, I think he was trying to fight Jermall, but Jermall, he's really not ready. You know, he said it himself. He's not ready. He wasn't even ready to fight Demetrius Andrade at 168 when they were talking live. So he was like, "There's no way he was going to make it." And so they just
So
all like,
is there a catch weight or something? Because obviously they're mentioning it's the fight for double undisputed. But I mean, what are you fighting? Whether you fight for one or you fight for the other, or you meet halfway down the middle. He dropped 6.
I don't know.
Canelo dropped 6, and Charlo goes 6. It goes up 6, and then you fight at 162. But what is that for? What does that mean?
No, I think they'll bring Charlo up to
It
168.
means the sanctioning bodies get to triple dip. They get paid 2 times, 3
Exactly.
times, 4 times.
Yeah,
I don't think Canelo's gonna accept that, bro. Not a
this
6
is
pound.
actually the alphabet organizations are running a train on this fight because that's what they do. They essentially rape the fighters by taking this money, the sanctioning fees. Now it's they're running a train. It's double. It's DP. All the holes are being filled by the sanction organizations. They're gonna get their money, believe me. And let me tell you something, because I gotta drop off later, and I don't want to take time away from you guys. But I think this. Look, I would have preferred to have seen Canelo versus Benavidez or even Bivol, a rematch. But this is a pretty good fight. Charlo is not a little 154 pounder. This guy, Jason Banana Rosario, is a big dude, and Charlo looked bigger than him. So believe me, 168 is not going to be a problem for him. The thing that does sort of take away from the fight a little bit is the fact that Charlo's been injured and been out of the ring for or he's going to have been out of the ring for more than a year. But that's really the only criticism in terms of quality. And also the other Charlo, the reason why this Charlo probably stepped in is because why would they put Jermel, who's been out for 2 years, and they probably realize he's not going to be able to make the weight in September. I mean, if Jermel's
he can make the weight.
Jermel
I
is
think
a
he can make the weight. It's just that he's not really ready to fight.
So
Exactly.
Justin, are we shifting our bet to this Charlo?
Nah, I was picking for Jermall. That's why.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't feel the same about Jermall and Jermel.
Jermel's better.
Yeah, but shit, he struggled against other little guys. I don't like the way he struggled against Brian.
Wait a minute, Justin, you were picking Jermel against Canelo?
I think that he would rose to the occasion. If the fight, he has all the motivation to. But if he doesn't want to, then that's why the fight.
You were just saying he had a 2-year layoff. The last time you were fucking trashing the fight. Now you're saying that it's better.
What fight? I didn't say no. Stop putting words in my mouth. I heard you say I never said it was better. I said he doesn't want. I said I picked him to win, but if he doesn't want to fight, that's okay.
You were crying about a 2-year layoff. Don't get on here and say that that's the fight I really wanted.
I said that he was going to win, but he obviously he didn't feel that way. So that's not what happened. That's what I said. I said I even said I'll pick Jermall to beat him, but Jermall doesn't want to fight him. So why are we even arguing?
No, you said it was a cherry pick. You said that
I'm trying to get you a bet.
Yeah, it's a cherry. I think there's going to be a cherry pick going wrong.
Is there any titles at stake? Because Teofimo had mentioned that, and apparently when Teofimo mentioned it about 6 months ago, it was impossible for him and Taylor to do that.
I don't know. I think Bob said that. Bob said that to Teofimo. Teofimo suggested the idea of doing that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, look, man. Anybody who gets on here was Spence cherry picking Mikey Garcia. Did you have that same energy?
I wasn't even watching boxing back then. I started watching boxing in 2019. I started watching boxing in 2019.
Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't see that fight. I've only heard about it.
Well,
what are the dimensions? Charlo, how tall is he? Like 5'11", 5'10",
Yeah, he's 5'11". Jamal is
5'11". He got a good 2.5, 3 inches on Canelo. 2.5 inches. And in arm reach, he's longer. He's gonna rehydrate. Like BDA said, he's probably bigger than Banana Rosario. So in the ring, what's gonna be the real difference? Hey, and if anything, if Charlo's a little bit more fit with less muscle, he's gonna be the quicker man, and he's a sharp puncher.
If he fucking loses this fight, that'll be crazy. If Canelo fucking loses the fight.
Undisputed versus undisputed. What do people have a problem with?
That's true. What happens if Canelo loses this fight?
It'll be crazy.
Yeah. I agree.
I mean, the guy automatically becomes number one pound for pound. He's going to be hailed as an all-time great. I mean, he has
Canelo is knocking Charlo out. That's the bottom line.
You know, on the zone, Eddie Hearn, come to find out, he's a little shady. Look what he did to Mauricio Lara. They were trying to snatch them titles from Canelo when he fought Billy Joe Saunders. You just got to read in between the lines. The announcers, everybody, Caleb Plant. Now, what do you think they're going to do in the PBC? Same thing. All you got to do, get on the back foot, land a few combination here, another combination there, and there
That's
you go.
Caleb,
Still
though.
around.
That's Caleb. I don't think that's Jermel.
Oh, look,
Either way.
He's breathing hard. He's breathing hard. He's shelling up. This is not how Canelo fights. Charlo round. Charlo round.
Guys, we have a super chat from Jaden Anthony. Thank you for your super chat. He says, don't let anyone fool you into thinking this isn't a cherry pick, just like Spence versus Mikey Garcia and Floyd versus Juan Manuel Marquez. Is this a cherry pick?
Well,
is this one of those?
Let me say something about this. Let me say something about that. This same dude had no problem with Tank Davis weight training Ryan Garcia, and he was one of the guys that was saying, well, he signed the contract, no excuses. Jermel just signed the contract, no fucking excuses, man.
And before that, he brought up Hector Garcia, 130-pound champ. They didn't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I agree. Even though I think Hector is a better fighter, I don't like that he brought him up.
See, that's what all of a sudden they don't complain about one thing, but then they complain about the other. It's like, come on, man.
Well, they like Gervonta. They don't like Canelo, so that's why they're willing to look the other way.
There you go. But I will say this though. Do you guys think there's some sort of shenanigans? Does Canelo have to watch his back going to the BBC wheelhouse? Because he's, it's like, have you guys seen those zookeepers when they go into the fucking lion's den and they put the hand in the mouth? They tell the lion, they slap it. They go, open up your mouth, you fucker. And he opens up the mouth and then he puts the hand in the mouth. You can do that once. You can do that twice. 3 times? Do you guys?
Right?
Yeah, of course it's gonna be.
Canelo needs 3 knockouts.
But what do you guys?
Hopefully Canelo does get robbed, so all his racist fans can cry about it.
Hey, PDA.
If he's gonna get
thrown out, is Earl Spence.
He got to walk the gauntlet because they get 3 tries to take the belt away from him. They try to do it with him at the zone. I saw the pattern. Same thing here.
But wasn't him chasing? I thought it was him chasing Undisputed. It had nothing to do with them taking the belt. He wanted Undisputed, so he went to the champions and fought him. He beat the fuck out of Callum Smith. There was no, let's try to steal it from him. No, it's not a conspiracy, man. Canelo won Undisputed. He's Undisputed. Congratulations.
And you've been watching boxing
Well, it's
long
not a
enough.
conspiracy, but it was with the zone, and you see in hindsight how Eddie Hearn's acting. So
They fucking love Canelo. They don't care about Mauricio.
Remember when Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua?
Right.
The CEO for the zone was shitting bricks, and him and like some other dude were talking like in the second row, and like, dude, they were like waiting for Anthony Joshua like to win because everything was riding on Anthony Joshua because the zone had just
he's the guy. Of course they're gonna feel it.
Anything the zone where they can keep the belts and you kick rocks. Hey, if Eddie Hearn fighter wins, Eddie Hearn's fighters wins, for example, and going back like Saunders and whatnot, or Caleb Plant. I don't know. Caleb Plant was
Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, but anyhow.
Gonzalo, this fool thinks that Eddie Hearn is honorable and shit. Like he won't do nothing like that.
No. Look how he's acting now. Canelo likes him. So obviously they have a relationship. It's not that he's like, look, it's like this. Of course he's about his business, but he's not actively trying to destroy or undermine Canelo. Canelo's gonna have to fight his fight, and when you get in the ring, you're on your own.
At all? Do you know nothing about home field advantage? I mean, do you just not watch? Oh, that's right, you're a Johnny Come Lately. You didn't see them steal the belt for Rolly? Like you just didn't see that.
That's Rolly. That's different. That's PBC. I'm talking about Matchroom. There's always something suspicious. There's been several.
And Hearn just did something really suspicious to Mauricio.
WBA was about to lose their legitimacy because they had so much corruption with this one fight with this Venezuelan guy and this black guy. The fight was horrible, but the black guy clearly won, and they gave it to the Venezuelan guy. And then that's when the WBA started getting investigated, and then that's when they started to
Does Canelo
reduce
have
their
anything
belts.
to be worried about going to the PBC? Like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
I agree, but this whole zone
you
thing
like,
that they were
you
planning
flip flop
against
so much. I
Canelo,
think you have a hard time keeping up. Yes,
I just told you what I thought. I think, of course,
all I'm basically
PBC.
saying,
We already
up
agreed that
until the
PBC is fishy.
Kovalev, no, all of Kovalev, yeah, I thought he was probably winning by 1 round, but that was close on the scorecards. Billy Joe Saunders, they had that one close. You go back PBC or the zone, who cares? They still thought the plan was winning a lot of the rounds. So I'm saying with Charlo, all he have to do is win some rounds, barely by like a little, get in on the back foot and landing a combination here, like I said, and maybe a combination there.
Gonzalo,
And you
can I
get the
say to
rounds.
that? You're right, Gonzalo. The PBC 100% wants Charlo to win. All these black dudes, they want Charlo to win 100%. They're racist. There's been surveys done. These black people are the most racist. Keep
Hold
your
on, let him finish. Man.
JDA, I heard you on the last show talking about Benavidez knocks out Canelo knocks out Benavidez. He couldn't even knock out Ryder. You're just another racist too. I keep my eyes on racist people like you. But as far as the PBC, 100% they want Charlo to win. That's the look. These black dudes are severely racist, 100% racist.
All right, guys, super chat from Jaden Anthony. He says, "No, I didn't. Tank lost all my respect for that. So apparently, he never defended Tank Davis."
I remember him laughing about Ryan Garcia losing. So just do the same thing. Laugh about it now. Enjoy.
You didn't think Billy Joe Saunders was beating Canelo in the fight before Canelo knocked him out?
He was never. Well, he put some good. He had some good moments, but he wasn't really like ever really winning rounds.
I don't know. I thought he won 3 of those rounds.
Maybe Caleb won 3, but
you know what? Going back to the whole the PBC thing about the bad stoppages. Here's the thing I remember off the top of my head. I'm not even going to reference bad decisions, bad judging. You got Gary Anton Russell stopping Victor Postal in a horrible stoppage. You've got, like somebody else mentioned, Rolly versus Barroso's. And then
there's two Russells. There's another one with the Duranchik. I'm not Bartolome. They stopped him, and he was still ready to go. So there's two.
See, I didn't even remember that one. Okay, thank you. I didn't even remember that one. And then on top of that, you have the last one we just saw, fucking Carlos Adames stopping
J-Rock. That was a horrible stoppage. J-Rock was actually punching him in the face when they stopped the fight. It was horrible.
Right. So Canelo really, he has to. But listen, this guy. Somebody else said that he runs Vegas more or less. So I would really doubt that this guy is just going in there without being prepared about judges and referees and all that. What do you guys think?
Oh man, yeah. I think Jimmy talked about how Las Vegas is that's like Canelo's second home, pretty much. They really love him over there. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for them to rob him. It's gonna take a lot.
Canelo's mentality is not the type of mentality that he's counting on the judges, because he's going for the knockouts.
Yeah,
he's really pursuing it.
Yeah, I think Canelo's a made man, so he'd have to really fuck up to get extremely screwed.
Canelo loses rounds. Canelo loses rounds, but how he's built his body, the strong legs, the thick ass neck, the fucking sledgehammers. He's coming forward just to contain them. It takes a lot of energy. So that pressure that he's putting on you, just to tighten up your gloves to keep him off. Eventually, you end up breaking. He keeps throwing the hook. And in one moment, you cannot brace anymore because you're so fucking tired. He's tired too. And all your defenses are gunning. He catches you when you're like all soft, all wobbly. Boom, you're out of there. You can't keep him off. That's what counts a lot too. People don't see that shit.
I see a draw, but if they try to rob him, I could see a riot. Would break out.
First it was Bivol. The excuse Bivol chasing greatness. Then it's old Triple G. He goes to the distance, bores the people. After that is John Ryder. Now is a fighter 2 weight classes below him. The dude's a fucking cherry pick.
Is this still Jack Napier? Who is this now?
I've had enough of this fucking cherry pickers, pure bulldogs. He's a fucking the dude. The fact that nobody is slandering it just goes to show these racist ass,
what the fuck,
these
bro?
racist ass, insecure black dudes don't want another Mexican like the Mexican monster to go undisputed, and these racist Canelo fans don't want
this still
Canelo
Jack
to get
Napier? Who are we
thrown.
talking to?
These are the people that it's us against the world out here. It really is. Pussy motherfucking Canelo fangirls are not calling this fucking cherry pick out. Benavidez is gonna beat his fucking ass.
What personality is this?
Put him on mute.
Hey,
That was
by the way, can I, real quick, can I read J-Rock? Shout out to J-Rocks for his super chat. He says, I would never turn down a Canelo fight down. That's a quote from Jermel. Jermel, the soft twin. Undisputed versus undisputed. What the fuck is a problem? He says. Canelo is taking over the PBC. Well, shout out to J-Rocks. And I just say, too, I want to reference that J-Rocks and Frank Bay, and I think Never Sobers, too, can confirm this. We were on Frank Bay's show about a week ago, and we were talking about that. Like, hey, what if they introduce Jermel into the equation instead of Jermel, and then Tszyu is left with his dick hanging out? That's what happened.
So what's gonna happen to his belt? So is he gonna vacate all of them or just vacate the WB?
I think he's gonna challenge for the 168 belts, and then he'll be able to defend them afterwards.
Oh,
his 154 belt.
He's going to the PBC. He's gonna fight Benavidez. Yeah. No, he's not. This fucking duck is not mentioning him for a reason. Why wouldn't they wanna, solidify it? Start selling the fight, promoting
Who's speaking right now? I haven't heard this voice before.
He's a fucking bomb, and you fucking. Racist Canelo fans are protecting this fucking dog. JDA, you're a fucking racist, JDA. No one cares what you say, you fucking China hater.
You don't know what the fuck I am, bro. You don't know what I'm racist.
You're a fucking racist. You're racist.
Oh, he's racist.
You're racist.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
And when the Civil War happens, people like you will be hanging from trees, you fucking China hater. Shut your fucking mouth.
He's got nothing to lose. You know, if he gives a good account of himself, he's gonna make a lot of money. He can go back to defending his titles at 54 or go up to 60.
Canelo has everything.
He got a chance too. He got a chance with them stabbing shots, like the one that knocked out Banana Rosario. We saw that Caleb Plant landed a good shot, and that Canelo, maybe that's like his only weakness, the stamina. He can land some straight shots to the solar plexus, man. He could get something done there. I'm thinking.
It's a good point, Gonzalo, because that fucking one punch at a time thing, we've been critics of that for the past 4 years. I mean, it's been working somewhat. I mean, it didn't work against Bivol, but it's been working against the likes of Golovkin and, Daniel Jacobs and all that. But, if Charlo, one thing you do give Charlo credit for is he's got a good gas tank. He outlasts his opponents. And I also want to say, remember, Jermel and Jermel didn't show up for their random blood testing back in 2018. And then they said, well, it's because we had, nobody could find them. And they said, well, it's because we got media obligations. We were shooting some promos. Meanwhile, there's no record of them shooting promos the day they missed. So I don't know. And then remember when Jermel had the rematch against Castaño, and he told Castaño, thank you for delaying the fight because that just made me faster, stronger, and better. And I'm thinking, what does that mean? So
they're all taking steroids, PDA. They're all on that shit.
Hello. Sure, but that's what I'm saying. So you got a guy who's big.
Go ahead.
You got a guy that's big going up to 168. It's all going to be even in there. Believe me. There's no. I don't expect any shenanigans with the weight.
Yeah, and look, the Charlos have a bigger name than Benavidez, than Bivol. They have a bigger name than all these guys. Any guy you can think of.
I agree. I agree that they have a bigger name.
By the way,
I mean he's checking
guys,
all the boxes, right?
Let me just interject here. 2 super chats here. One from Rafael32. He says, "This is all Eddie's doing. Instead of fighting Benny, he fights the smaller Charlo, which is better than Jermel. Eddie has always cherry picked for Canelo."
Eddie's not working with him right now.
Yeah, I don't understand. This is in the Eddie. All right, hold on. And then we have Never Sober with a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. He says, who invited Roxtansky to the party?
You don't know who Max Rockatansky, bro?
Max Rockatansky. No, who's that?
The movie, bro. Mad Max.
The fucking China lover.
The bad guy?
No, that's the main. That's Mel Gibson's character.
Oh fuck! I don't know. I never saw that shit.
I think Rafael means Eddie Reynoso, because he seems to have a say in who Canelo fights.
Okay, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, Eddie Reynoso. Canelo talked about that.
Heyman's picking the fighters, or you think Canelo's picking them? I think it's Heyman.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, I think.
Go ahead.
I think, of course, the Heyman's got options. You know, that they even wanted Spence. They wanted Spence to fight Canelo, but you know, Jermel
saying that's next. So now we're going to expect fuckery in the Crawford-Spence fight because they want Spence next for Canelo.
The fuck?
Yeah,
it's a better fight. It's a better fight because the brothers know each other. So obviously the brothers discussed it, and in between them, they said, "You're better than me. You take the fight because you're gonna do better." Obviously, if the little brother thought that the big brother would do better than him, he would say, "Go ahead, take the fight."
Yeah, you're right, Gonzalo. You're right, bro. They probably talked to each other and said, "Look, dude, one of us can take the fight."
Now I'm worried about that because there was a rumor that Canelo offered Spence a fight before. And now they're saying Spence is going to be next. So expect fuckery in the Spence-Crawford fight because Heyman wants to set up Spence for next. I don't even think Benavidez is going to be getting the fight.
Yeah, it could be a possibility.
Charlo's they're basically the same size as Golovkin. They even got the same type of build, like a swimmer build. And they also got a good jab. And remember, Canelo gets faced up sometimes by the jab, not because he have a bad defense.
They're bigger than Golovkin.
Not because he have a bad defense. He gets faced up by the jab sometimes.
Gonzalo,
not because he have a good defense, not because he have a bad defense, because sometimes he's paying attention to what's coming with the trail hand, that he takes the lead hand to focus on the trail hand. Because
Gonzalo,
it's better to take a jab than something hard as punch. So,
I got a question.
He was getting hit by the jab from Golovkin, and I see the similar build. This is going to throw a good jab, quick jab, and use his footwork.
You think he has a good chance with Canelo?
Hey, when it comes to, it's not going to be like first punch that either guy throw. Somebody's going to get knocked out like that. No, so it's going to go some rounds. And when it's going some rounds, we thought with Teofimo going up to fight Josh Taylor, I've been waiting to pull the trigger on that shit. But the little guy sometimes goes up and the power carries absolutely. It's not one of those things, because he went up to 3, 4, 5 pounds and the power's gone. No.
Right.
He's got the speed. Yeah. He's got the speed to combine along with the sharp punching.
I think
he's added a little bit more weight.
Yeah, people are fooled by, he's 154 pounds, but dude, he's not. He's a fucking cruiserweight. They killed themselves to make his weight.
Canelo's fucking little, bro, on top of everything, bro.
Jeez.
I think Canelo takes him out within 10.
In the chat, Water of the Storm with a super chat, he says, "Salute BDA and Bucho. I bought every Canelo fight, including the Ryder fight. But if he fights Jermel, a 154-pounder, I'm not buying that fucking fight."
Why?
Did you buy that, Hank? You think he's a 135-pounder? These guys kill themselves to make these weights. That's why they fucking look like zombies. That's why David missed weight. They're not 168-pounders. They don't fight at these weights.
No, this is true. Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, he's right. He's so right on that.
Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearn, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Errol Spence, all these fucking fighters. Everybody's smaller than them. They're nothing but white bullies. That's all it is. I'll never
Shut
be
the fuck up. Eat a dick.
I mean, look, when these guys get popped for drugs, what do you think they're taking the drugs for? To make these unnatural fucking weights. That's what the drugs are for.
I could probably bet that Jermel probably comes in heavier on fight night than Canelo does, bro. These guys are bigger than him, bro.
Excuse me, Fairless. I gotta read I gotta read a super chat. Shout out to J Rocks for his super chat with a super chat in the chat. He says, "Mirage on suicide watch. Tim and Benavidez got to wait in line for undisputed. Ha 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 ha. Canelo calls the shots. Viva Mexico. Cabrones."
Yeah. So you think
people need to start getting used to the older guys, like the old guard. Boxing is changing, man, and we have to change with it, or come to the realization, dude. Fighters are fighting only 2 times a year, sometimes even one. And when a fighter's got a name, they're making big moves.
when
They're
they're at
making
these
big
weight
moves.
classes,
You're gonna see
yeah.
this happening more often. A guy going from 54 to 60, 68. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
jumping up to 75 to chase
Well,
that
that's
big
because
payday. And
that's
they
their
can fucking
natural weight
retire. Look,
class.
Jovimo.
That's what
He
look.
said, "You
That's what
pay
the
me
cut,
10 million, and
that's what the cutting
or I
weight is for.
retire." Look
They're
at
very-
Tyson Fury. All
The
these
cutting
guys are
weight is
doing
to
it, man.
gain. The cutting
But
weight is
Will-
to gain an advantage. That's what
Will-
cutting weight is for. That's
Will
what
kills
Charlo's
me.
doing. He's killing
Will
himself
kills
to get
me.
an advantage over smaller guys.
Will
That's
kills
what all
me.
that is about.
Will
Same with
kills
David.
me.
He kills himself to get an advantage.
Yeah, I've been
Look.
noticing this for a while since I started watching boxing. It really stood out to me when Jason Rosario fought Julian J. Rock Williams. I remember the first time I saw that fight. I was in my house and I'm like, this guy is way bigger than J. Rock. I'm like, what's going on?
Why do
And
you
then-
think Andre Ward left? Because he wasn't he couldn't compete with those bigger guys. That's what happens, right? That's why Mayweather brings up Juan Manuel Marquez, because they're smaller guys. But these guys are cutting weight. They're not 154 pounders like you think they are. They're fucking cruiserweights.
I don't think
Yeah,
so. Jermel's not.
I would even dare to speculate that maybe he was struggling a little more than he should have with Castano. Castano's a good fighter though,
Yeah, he
but
is.
he's a little bigger to be fighting at 54, so he was a little dehydrated in my opinion. Just look at the fight.
Spence is a fucking natural middleweight. He's not a, you know what I mean? He
I
kills
agree with that.
himself to make that.
Yeah, bro. I bet Jermel's gonna come in heavier than Canelo on Fight Night, bro.
I don't know about heavier, but I do think that a lot of these guys on the PBC side are way bigger than they're supposed to.
Of course.
He's also 18. He's not 24 years. He's not 24 years old any longer. He's 33, same age as Canelo. I think like 3 months older. Everybody, as they age, tends to go up in weight. That's just a natural thing. So you're telling me that Charlo doesn't? He probably can't even fucking make 154 comfortably.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they gave the Hanky 36 hours to rehydrate, because he's killing himself and he wants the advantage. So don't be fooled that he's a small guy. That's such a BS.
They brought that back.
Argument when we know what they should really be fighting at.
Let's see what Conor McGregor thinks about this.
No, I was gonna say, well, you
Yeah, he's the biggest weight bully. That guy was fighting midgets.
Shut the
when he was
fuck
at
up,
150.
JDA.
Go ahead, Connor. Go ahead. Let's see what Conor McGregor has to say about this. Connor,
you fucking wanker. Go ahead, join us somewhere else. I want to say it kills me when you blokes act like the PBC, like the
What do you
PBC
have
and the Sound
Australian accent all of a sudden?
aren't the same organization. They are the same organization. Why do you think Kenny that fucking bloke protected Caleb Plant? He was clinching. He even low blow. He even low blow Benavidez. Right? Just so racist fucking China haters like this guy can say, oh, he didn't knock out Plant. He hit Plant in the 8th round. The ref gave that fucking China hater time to recuperate in the corner. And that's where he could have stopped him, but they never want to stop the fight.
Right, go find some lizard people and go fucking dig holes in the backyard.
Shut your fucking mouth, JDA. You shut your fucking mouth. You're a cockroach. That's all you ever be.
say Conor McGregor, do the real lizards give you an accent?
How long has he been at 154? How long has he been at that weight?
It's also weird.
You see, for Charlo, instead of going up to 60 and doing all the road work,
Look at.
Hold on. There's a lot of beasts out there. Golovkin just retired. We don't know the reasons why he remained at 54, but now you got Adames. Now you give him Canelo, you don't have to do all that road work, and it's like a big gift to him. Fuck yeah, that's what fighters
how long
want now.
has he been? How long has he been at that weight class? Does anybody know? Like his whole career?
His whole career, 10 years.
Okay, so let me ask you guys something. You think it's natural for a grown ass man to be at 154 pounds for 10 years? Get the fuck out of here.
That's weird.
That's fucking drugs.
And nobody.
I remember when. Okay, I remember when Bernard Hopkins, he was in his, what was he, 41? And he'd been fighting for about 15 years at the 160. And then he said, fuck it. He skipped 2 divisions and schooled Antonio Tarver. So, if Jermel is really all about that life, as I like to say, he will have no problem going back to his natural weight, his walk-around weight, and really try to give Canelo the business. Why not?
That's the history of boxing. Everybody did it. Sugar Ray Leonard moved up to 175 to fight Danny Lalonde, And that's what Radius is, right? Yeah, 168. Durant from 135 to 168.
Yeah,
Manny
but
Pacquiao.
I think BDA was saying that what BDA is saying that he wouldn't really technically be moving up because he's big enough. It's not like Sugar Ray Leonard, who was like smaller going up where he didn't belong in that division. He's been belonging all the while. He's just been dehydrating himself to fight smaller.
It's not even belonging. It's naturally as a man. If you're at 19 fighting at 160, by the time you hit 28, you're gonna be at 168. Your body's just gonna grow bigger unless you have access to these drugs that can keep you the same way you were as 19. It makes no sense that Earl Spence is fighting since 16 years old at this weight class. Stop the shit, man.
Yeah, given his dimensions, he's almost 6 feet tall with the 72 arm reach.
The guy's a fucking middleweight and he's fighting welterweight. It's a fucking joke. I hate weight bullies, man. I hate them.
Guys move up because they grow out of the weight. They just get bigger.
Spence moved down. Spence moved down to 147 and started beating up on a lot of these smaller guys.
Hey guys,
and they love this guy.
Everybody out there listening, please hit the like. It really helps us out, mate.
Hit the like.
Say hit the like, and also Joe, if you could maybe boost up your sound a little bit because I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Is this turning into a British channel now?
Oi.
Okay, BDA, I will.
Oi.
You guys noticed that for the listeners and other people listening, you guys noticed the tone on when Benavidez was going to fight Plant, 175er who won the Golden Gloves in the amateurs at 175, big steroided up freak who just knocked out Darrell Roy. All the slander they were talking about for this bum steroid cheater Canelo, this diva, fucking privileged white privileged man. They're not saying anything. They're just this is what we have to deal with in America. You guys, they don't talk about it in the media, but these people are racist towards us. They cry about the border, build that wall. They hate China. They're not going to tell you this on the media. I'm telling you. That's why it was me who was chosen with the golden truth.
It all out.
It was me who was chosen with the golden truth and not this fucking China hater. You will never be trusted. You nasty, filthy, dirty spirit. Never forget.
All right, well, that's a great speech. By the way, I would just thank Carlos Roque for his contribution. He says, which brother has that dog, Mel or Mal? Who has a dog? Which one of the two twins?
Apparently they're lions, so I don't know. I don't think that fits.
I think Jermel has the dog.
Yeah.
Well, I seen the Mel get his ass kicked by Castano. Castano was talking shit.
This is what I was gonna say, bro. If Castano with his he has 7 knockouts. If that dude almost sat you on your ass, you better not get hit with the Canelo left hook, bro. Not
once. That's what I'm saying. Tony Harrison called Charlo a hoe.
Castano can throw a lot of punches. That's the difference between him and Canelo.
Yeah, he's real good. Castano's real good, man. But I get what you're saying there, Silver. Canelo, he fucking dropped that hammer. It's on a different level, punching wise.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it goes past 10, Gonzalo.
I'm saying Mel showed dog in that fight, I guess, if we're saying that. You know, he hung in there with Castano, actually hurt Castano a couple times.
Well.
The Castano kept coming, you know.
It's gonna be like a plant fight, man. It's gonna be kind of a boring fight.
We got Mirage
Now
here.
it's time for some real talk.
All right, so
you guys are waiting for some real talk, right?
I want Conor McGregor against Mirage in this bitch.
So the real talk. Let me start with real talk. Forget about this fanboy. Firstly,
what's a fanboy?
I was listening to all these guys the last few weeks.
Fanboy here, Mirage. What are you talking about?
Everybody was talking about, who's he going to fight? Who's he going to fight?
Hold on. The king of the fanboys is back. The king
Everybody was saying, who's he going to fight?
Fanboy, tell us how it is, King Fanboy.
What fighters?
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're all listening to your narcissistic bullshit.
You talk to your dad
like 5-year-olds.
Hold on, let's listen to King Fanboy over here.
I'm pretty much the only motherfucker.
Come on.
The only motherfucker saying he's going to fight the small Charlo. I said he's going to fight the small Charlo and he's going to fight the big Charlo.
Go ahead. Tell us about your fanboy fantasy.
I know you're triggered. Your little childish lizard brain is triggered.
Now you're triggered.
Lizard brain.
Hey, how come you always sound like you need food to How come you always sound like you need Sudafed to unclog your nose?
So this is no surprise. Canelo's going for the easiest money.
Today, Mirage?
The easiest money, the most bullshit.
Mirage, have you talked to your dad today, bro? Did he call you?
Dude, shut the Hey, is there any fucking where's BDA or?
Hey, bro, did you talk to your dad today or what?
Let Mirage
BDA, BDA left.
Let Mirage
BDA left.
point across.
Kids need to be controlled.
Let Mirage
So,
go in.
Canelo is no longer a serious fighter. I said this like ages ago. He's basically like Jake Paul.
So
basically like Jake Paul.
Listen, Mirage,
He's
it's
after
boring
easy
at
money
this point.
and big fame. That's all he's after.
So why the fuck is David gonna fight?
Why
Why the fuck is David gonna fight Yildirim?
I told you he's gonna fight the little
Why the fuck is David gonna fight Yildirim?
Canelo is definitely a manufactured
what he's doing
fighter.
now,
Why the fuck is David gonna fight Yildirim?
He's robbing.
Why the
two
fuck is there
young-
talks of David fighting Yildirim?
He's robbing two young
Why the
guys
fuck
of their
is there talks
opportunity.
of David fighting Yildirim?
Never sober, you don't know that. Just like you thought Canelo was
No,
going to
that's a
fight
troll.
little
Hey,
Charlo.
No, why I'm
Stop
asking this
over-talking.
question.
You don't
Why is
know
there talks
nothing.
of that
Are you
fight?
being
don't know
triggered? Are the
nothing.
facts triggering you?
I'm asking you a
Are the
question, bro.
facts triggering you? Are the facts triggering you?
Why is there?
I know you're
Why is
upset.
that fight being talked about?
No, it's not. You got tricked by
Why is that
trolls on
fight
Twitter
being
because
talked
you're
about,
dumb.
bro?
You
Why
got
is that
tricked
fight-
by Twitter
Bro,
trolls
why is that
because you're
fight being
dumb
talked
dumb.
about? Why you're not addressing the question?
They do that to trick the dumb dumbs like you. That's why.
Why would it be
Noah
tricked
is
into
saying
fighting
that
Yildirim? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, let me look it up. To see if
Gonna
it's
make,
real.
Benavidez an offer to
again,
fight Mugabe.
I told you so. And
I
I'm
mean,
going to keep saying I told you so. I know how Canelo moves. I said he's going to fight both
Yo,
Charlos.
why the fuck is
and
David
you guys were
about to
going,
fight
oh,
Yildirim,
nah,
bro?
bruh. Canelo's going to fight
Yo,
Benavidez
why
second,
the
man.
fuck is
Do you know it's going to be second?
David Benavidez about to
Do you
fight
know it's gonna be second?
Admini
You want
Yildirim,
some more breaking news?
Even though Canelo fought
Is
Yildirim,
Yildirim mandatory?
it was
Can you
okay
control
when
them?
he
They just don't stop talking,
Canelo's
man.
No, you
David
don't stop
Benavidez is
talking.
Canelo's mandatory for years now.
Okay, can I talk? Can
You already
No,
talked,
no,
man.
faggot.
Mirage,
No,
Mirage,
faggot.
you already
I'm just
talked.
warming up.
You already
I'm just
talked.
warming up.
Hey, so am I.
He's going to fight the big.
You already talked, Mirage, first of all. It's getting boring, to be honest. And we don't know who he's going to fight after Charlo. So calm down.
That's all he talks about is Benavidez. That's
Dude,
all
someone
he
allowed to
talks
talk about the big news? Isn't his fucking Friday free smoke and you're muting me already, bitch?
Yeah, because you're boring. It's supposed to
Boring.
like,
All you
listen.
talk about is Benavidez,
Yeah,
bro.
it's,
That's all you talk
boring.
about.
No, I'm talking about Canelo. I'm talking about Canelo, the big
Boring.
news. That's the topic. Isn't the topic here thoughts?
Yeah, but you already talked about it.
Jermel, isn't that the topic?
No.
Hey,
So,
who do you think won
he's
the
gonna
fight
fight-
this
he's- now
week?
he's
We're talking
dragging
about
up
David and
Haney
Yildirim.
or fucking or Lomo? Who do you think won this
He's
this
fighting
week?
at 154 pound after this. The big brother
You're
is going to get
fucking
revenge.
joke.
The big brother's going to get revenge, and then it's going to be Spence. That's the 3 fights.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be shocked at that.
Yeah.
Canelo's a manufactured fighter. No, seriously.
Respect. Yeah, this guy knows what's up.
He should
You guys should meet up later in '69.
No.
gotta
He should be
smoke
fighting
Adderall. He
Benavidez.
knows
He
what's
should
up.
be. What the video should be about is him fighting Benavidez, not this talk about morale. He won't
No,
be
I
once he
agree.
beats
We
Morrell.
should talk about David, bro. We should talk about
No,
David.
he's
Not
robbing
fighting
He's
David.
the number one.
We should talk about David not fighting Morrell and
chance
about
at
David fighting
legacy
Yildirim.
and glory. He's robbing Tim Tszyu. This guy earned his shot.
Oh,
and he's
now
not gonna
you're a
give it to
Tim
him.
Tszyu fan? Shut up, bitch. You're not a Tim Tszyu fan.
And he's robbing. He's starting
said
up
he
2
thought he was
divisions
gonna
at
lose
once.
to Harrison.
This is what this little bitch does, and the fanboys still defend him because they're not real boxing fans.
Bro,
They're
Bro,
fanboys.
why is David Benavidez
Never
about to fight
Sobers
Admini
is
Yildirim?
not a true boxing fan.
Mirage, you know you're a casual, right? You fucking retard.
I'm the expert of all experts.
Yeah, okay.
That's who I am.
You're the biggest
Mirage, have you ever
casual
boxed
there is.
Hey, go
You're
listen.
the
Mirage, have you
Nobody
ever
else was
boxed
saying.
before, bro?
You're the
Nobody else was
definition
saying
of
he's
a
going to
casual.
fight Mel. Nobody else but me. Okay, that's a fact. Go listen to the streams.
Look, if you guys notice when Teofimo
I'm the man. I know what's up.
Hey, no.
Oh,
We
yeah,
listen to
you
the
know
stream. We
what's
listen
up.
to the stream.
Lobo won that
Let me
fight.
say this. Don't
Let
try
me
to
say
distract.
it. No, he
88.
won that fight.
88. Don't try to
You got
distract
no
people from the truth. Don't try to
credibility.
distract people from the truth. When
Yeah, don't run cover.
When
Shut the fuck
Teofimo
up,
beat Loma,
Shadow Band, or whatever the
when
fuck you call
Teofimo
it.
beat Loma,
We heard you. We heard you
No.
on the other fucking.
China.
We heard you, Mirage, getting
You
choked.
China
by
haters.
Yeah, you
we
could've
heard you getting choked. We heard you getting choked over Jose Benavidez, bro.
And you're a
We heard-
casual.
You tried to pressure Teofimo to fight all these challenges. Canelo hasn't defended his belt within a serious challenger in years.
Bro, shut the fuck up until you get rid of the fucking accent, dog. Get rid of the accent, bro. Come back.
He fought
I've been telling you guys for years, this guy's a fraud, man.
He hasn't been stripped of his fucking titles.
Have you guys noticed that Shadow Ban is
Why?
becoming
That's
such
corruption. It's
Shut up,
racism.
nigga.
They're racist.
Have y'all noticed that Shadow Ban? Have you guys noticed that Shadow Ban? Have you guys noticed?
It's against the law.
Hey guys, have you guys noticed?
They were trying to press the Teofimo.
Hey,
Yo, you know, you're not undisputed. This and that. White devils do. Now they're doing it with Benavidez.
Shut the fuck up for a second, dog. Shut the fuck up for a second, bro.
Get off this fucking idiot.
Shut up for a second, bro.
All right, guys, one at a time. Let Never Sober go in. Never Sober.
I'm gonna say one thing, then I'll let I'll let Conor McGregor go. Have you guys noticed that Shadow Ban is becoming such a David Benavidez fan? He's literally morphing into Mirage. His fucking accent's changing everything, dog.
Interesting.
Speaking the truth about how this race.
Did he get cloned or
this steroid Tszyu who hasn't got his title vacated, right? He hasn't defended it, right? David Benavidez has a WBC, meaning at once a year you go to defend that belt.
Are you doing a fucking fake accent, bro?
He has the interim. Look at this racist trying to distract people.
Are you fucking really doing that fucking accent, dude?
Imagine this guy being a cop. Imagine this guy working as a judge.
Shit. It's not enough having one. Now we have two.
This devil. What would he do?
The fungus is a you guys gotta watch out.
Crooked partners wouldn't say nothing about it. Just like these people on this panel.
So Don,
why isn't he defending his belt? He's a fucking dog. He's a
Don,
fucking
what do you think
dog.
about this fight? Don, what do you think about this fight?
Oh shit, bro! Are you kidding?
Don, what do you think about this fight?
It's a great fight.
Charlo and Canelo.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. If Canelo fought the postman, you'd say it would be good as well. You little bitch, fucking fanboy.
You're the biggest fanboy there is, Mirage, so shut the fuck up.
If Canelo fought your mum, you'd say it's a great fight.
Yeah, okay. Hey, guess who won?
I'm not saying it's a great fight. I'm not saying it's a great fight. I'm not saying it's a great fight.
You should be saying it's a disgrace to boxing. That's what you should be saying.
All right. Guys,
hold on. I don't think it's a great fight. It's more interesting than Jermel, that's for sure. So I'll definitely watch it. But it's
better than
like
the previous shit fight we thought he was going to do. Okay, awesome.
Well, I mean,
it's weird.
I'm not as biased as you are. Like, it's intriguing. I think it's an interesting fight. It's not a great fight. But it could be really entertaining.
Biased?
I just feel it's when I first heard it.
Are you biased? Do you listen to yourself?
All you do is talk about Benavidez, bro. That's all you talk about.
Hold on. I mean, seriously. Like, all jokes aside, Mirage. Like, it's just. Like, it's hard to take you seriously.
You listen to yourself speak as well? Yeah, but how is my argument biased?
It's hard to take you seriously, man, because I just don't have like this biased framework. I don't have this biased framework where I'm like I like a fighter so much. I don't care.
The biased framework of like the best fight the best, the champion fights.
No, these guys are fucking faggot, bro. No one takes you seriously, Mirage.
Oh, it's so biased.
I don't Benavidez fight is real weight class. Because he get knocked the fuck out.
No one takes you serious, bro.
Benavidez doesn't drag
He's a light heavyweight, Mirage.
Listen, Mirage.
Benavidez doesn't drag up junior middleweights.
Listen, Mirage. I take jabs at you for fun, but having a serious conversation about this, I really can't have that with you. And
you can't take it seriously.
So you're gonna pitch out? You're gonna pitch
can't
out?
take
Okay.
No, bro, you're a fucking joke.
You can run.
I'm
That's
not.
your right.
It's not about bitching out or anything like that. It's just like it's talking to a mental person. It's just not worth it.
So Tim's
Him and Shadow
shot a year
We're
ago
the fucking
almost.
idiots for arguing with these
And
idiots.
I don't
do you
understand.
Do you notice how quickly Charlo's
somebody
hand
that
healed?
has a strong narrative or a preference.
That hand,
it's just really
hey,
hard.
you know that hand thing? That was bullshit all along. They already told Charlo the plan like 6 months ago.
So why the fuck is David about to fight Yildirim, dog?
I looked it up,
plan. This was a
but I
fake
haven't seen
hand
anything
injury.
about it. I remember the first time I saw it, but I tried looking it up. I haven't really seen anything substantial.
It
about
was some random.
It's probably like a rumor or something. It happened.
Listen, Mirage,
People start rumors about this
like,
guy's fighting
say
this
what you gotta
guy,
say,
and
have your fun, and then let us talk boxing.
Yeah,
really,
we are talking
just
boxing,
silly.
okay? You don't act like a referee. You're a nobody.
You're talking about your boyfriend. You're like,
hey, can I bring up
you're like in love.
I'm talking about Canelo. No. I'm talking about Canelo.
It's like that friend of yours that talks about his girl all the time.
I'm talking about Canelo.
That's you, dude.
I'm talking about Canelo dragging up junior middleweight.
Junior middleweight. Jack Napier turning into one person? Or are they turning into one mega fanboy?
I'm talking about Canelo, and you're defending him as usual, blindly. Do you reckon I'm defending Benavidez?
I'm just saying, nobody's defending him.
Bro, no, I don't even listen to what the fuck you say, bro.
No, you said it's a good fight. You said it's a good fight.
It's an amazing fight. It's an amazing
good fight.
So Canelo dragging up a junior middleweight into super middleweight. That's casual stuff. That's casual. Undisputed versus undisputed. That is why I admit it.
Jump on the hype train or get ran over by it, bitch. How about that? Jump on the hype train or get ran over by it.
Appeal to the casual audience. That's what Canelo's doing. Oh, look, this guy's got all these belts. Oh, this other guy's got these belts. It must mean it's a great fight.
I thought Lomo won.
You little
no, Haney won now. Now I'm on BDA show. No, fuck that. Haney won.
Exactly, I'm going to be tearing Canelo's bits for the next 6 months at least, non-stop.
Dora and Black Sheeby, what do you guys think?
Okay, so the fight itself actually isn't bad because Charlo 1 is going to be motivated. It's going to be the highest payday of his career. He got rid of that object roasty out of his life. He's not some small little man like Mirage wants to claim. He's like 6'1", just as broad as Canelo. It's a miracle you've ever made 154. Yeah, I would probably say bigger than Canelo. He will be just as big, if not bigger, come fight night.
Yeah, so I'm going to be honest
it actually
with you.
Isn't a bad fight. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. I was going to say, too, before you go, retort to me, I was going to say, we can bring this up after, but what do you guys think about Christian and Billy? He's like the number 3 guy in the Ring magazine list, 24-0, 20 KOs. He fights, in August. Is he like a dark horse or something like that? Could he get
David won't say his name.
Trouble?
He's a good fighter. Yeah. I love David to fight. I love Benavidez to fight him and piece him up.
But I think he's with ESPN or something. I don't know.
I think so. I think
he's a clone of Nigel Benn, man. Nigel Benn, he just fucking fights exactly the same, doesn't he? Nigel Benn.
Are you talking about Christian and Billy?
Yeah, I heard he's ESPN.
Either way, that dude's a damn good fighter. I mean, maybe they can make some fights happen with him.
Yeah, he's a good action fighter. Yeah, one of the better fighters at 168. But he's sloppy though, like an elite fighter will cut it.
Right.
But he brings his smoke.
So obviously he's got a fight started, set up. So obviously Benavidez can't fight him now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But if two things happen, if he smokes his opponent, maybe they could set something up December or January while we wait for fight in May again. Or I mean that's not a bad fight. Like why? Or like because
that'll be a great fight. I love to see it.
Beats Yildirim. If he beats Yildirim, or whatever,
he's not fighting Yildirim. Like I was taking you seriously for a minute. You fucked it up. You're back in the trial category now.
I don't know who he's fighting though. But I'm just saying. If he beats up Yildirim, they can meet up in January or February.
He'll piece him up. It'll be a great fight. I like to see it.
So after they fight in August and September, the winner of that could get Canelo.
So I think
Canelo's not.
Shut the fuck up, Mirage.
with the whole Canelo versus Jermel Charlo, undisputed versus undisputed. No, it was just announced that it was Jermel Charlo.
What?
Yeah, the little brother.
No way, really?
Yes, he's chasing. Bro, I'm the biggest Canelo hater in the world.
Yeah, and it's the smallest.
Hold on, 1 second.
I thought it was small. Wow.
No, it's the small. No, he's fighting Jermel Charlo, the smaller one. And I think that. Yeah, so
that's what we've been talking about.
So I just
let Black Chibi finish, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, so no, I was gonna say, I think that, and I hate Canelo, but that fight is a dangerous fight. I felt like he just dodged a bullet with David Benavidez and ran straight to a bus. Cause I don't see he's chasing greatness. I have nothing bad to say about Canelo on this call. I think it's a great fight.
Oh, we got another fanboy in the room. Welcome to the room. You'll fit in well here, bro.
I'm
not as big a fan of the Jermel fight. That would have been the Jermel fight. It's not a great fight,
such a tough fight, dragging up a 154 pounder, going for greatness. Oh, what a fucking legend!
Jermel should have fought Tim.
That's what I say.
I was looking forward to that
You're
fight.
A fanboy, bro.
Mirage, that's the casual you are, because you really believe Canelo is 154. He's bigger than Canelo.
Tell him, JD.
Okay, Fundora. You say Fundora's bigger. You should fight Fundora as well.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be an amazing fight.
You
That'd be a
fucking clown show,
fight.
man.
These guys weight train themselves, you fucking casual. Just because he fights at 154 doesn't mean he's really 154.
Weight classes don't matter. Weight classes don't matter.
Did you see when Jermell fought Castano? That dude was huge compared to that man. When Jermell Charlo fought Brian Castano, that size difference was like, what, 10, 15 pounds easily. And Castano
He's going to fight Spence, a welterweight. He's going to go down the list, mate. He's going to be fighting...
Wait a minute. Wait.
Y'all looking at
he's going to be fighting Lomachenko soon.
He's in the ring.
So you guys are not.
Let me ask
You're not looking at the big picture here. You're not looking at the big picture here. It's undisputed versus undisputed. The wins that Jermell Charlo essentially have.
That's window dressing for casuals.
Yeah. No. I'm not a casual though.
It is.
Hold on, let me finish. So do you know? So
it's a selling point.
But here, Mirage, I got a
question. But what I'm saying is who Jermell Charlo is, like, and who he beat. You know, like he have a dope resume.
He beat a midget Castano. So what? And he lost the first fight against him.
And they thought.
That was an amazing. Both of those fights were. Both of those matches was great, bro. Like y'all tripping. Like
great fights.
And
yeah, and then on top of that, y'all not looking at that's undisputed versus undisputed. Charlo have great names under his belt right now. So that fight, bro.
Great fighter.
Bro.
He's fought good fighters, but he's never fought a great fighter, in my opinion. He's
undefeated in the most roughest weight classes.
Not great.
No.
Okay.
By the way, I need to read a super chat, guys. I need to read a super chat from Sursayer. Sursayer says, "Un pajarito por ahí." A bird told me I was getting soft banned from the show. That's not true. Anyways, I give this from the bottom of my brown Nazi heart. Yeah, you're not getting banned or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You can jump in if you want. Thank you for the super chat, man.
Yeah. So 154 is so shit these days. Liam Smith is still ranked number 2. Okay. That's how shallow the division is. Pandora is a serpent freak show.
They fighting the hardest in 154. Like those big games.
Let me get your thoughts on this. David Benavidez versus Avni Yildirim. Thoughts, Black Chibi?
Bro, I honestly did not give a shit about that fight. I didn't even watch it. I was talking about Jermell.
Jermell's gonna be next for David Benavidez. He's gonna fight.
So he fighting him next?
That's not true. I don't know about that.
You're just trolling.
I guess if anything, he might just be just getting a warm up fight. But regardless of the situation, yeah. So
his whole career has been fucking stay busy warm up fights, man.
Exactly. That's what I want to get at real quick.
The dude. The dude has been pro for 10 years.
He just fought the number 2 in the division, Caleb Plant. What are you talking about?
The fucking guy's been at 168 for longer than Canelo. Hasn't done shit.
So
lost
what?
his belt
That's pretty much all of them, really. Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, they never did anything. That's why the division was boring.
Let me add to that real quick. So,
Mirage, Euro Tour.
Mirage, hold up. So my thing to you is this. So David Benavidez did beat Caleb Plant, right? Like 8-4, something like that. No problem. My question to you is, what has he done that makes him so deserving for beating Canelo's leftovers when Canelo unified the entire division and he hasn't fought any other top 5 contenders since then? Nobody.
So the reason why is because it's essentially more of a lineage thing. Just like how Tyson Fury was the lineal champ. Yeah, right. So he lost it. So he essentially lost his belt, but he's still the lineal champ. He didn't lose that belt by taking a loss.
That was the man who beat the man who beat the man who beat the man. He's still
never beat the WBC man.
He never beat Benavidez.
But Benavidez never the
lineal. If you use that logic, he beat the man.
David was the lineal. He beat Durrell.
He never beat the man.
Let the answer, but Dora, your mic's a little muffled.
David beat Durrell, who was the WBC champ.
That doesn't make you the lineal guy. But okay, that doesn't make you the lineal dude. Callum Smith held the Ring Magazine title. He was lineal champ. He beat George Groves. Canelo beats him. He's the Ring Magazine unified lineal champ. Unifies against Billy Joe Saunders. It doesn't matter. Just because someone holds a WBC title doesn't mean they're the lineal champ. Linares, who was a 7-year unbeaten lightweight, was a lineal champion at lightweight. He was the man who beat the man who beat the man. Held the Ring Magazine title. He was the man. Before Loma beat him. Didn't matter. He didn't hold the WBC title. That shit didn't matter. So Callum Smith was the man at 168.
Callum Smith was the man.
Yeah, he had the ring title.
He had the Ring Magazine title. So yes, he was the man.
He's the man by beating a shot George Groves.
But he was a lineal champion. You're claiming that Benavidez.
I know he was injured, but hey, he got the win.
Good.
I don't
David
even think
David is the number one
champion.
Number one for like 3 years.
That's how Cotto became champion. He beat a shot Sergio.
Yeah, but he was still the man, and then he had a better fight.
But he held the belt. Callum Smith never held the belt. That was thrown in extra the WBC. So he's
I know that, but we're talking about the lineal. Like the Callum was the lineal, so he's the man.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about this fucking bullshit anyway. David's been number one ranked for 3 years. He's mandatory. He won 2 eliminations.
I agree.
How fucking embarrassing. How embarrassing to be at 168 and still be ranked number 1 or ranked this and that and not have accomplished much.
How embarrassing to be undisputed is
Can you knock
out Mirage?
How embarrassing the undisputed was running to 154.
Oh, I've been at 168, but hey, guys, I'm ranked. I'm ranked, guys. I've been at 168 longer than
no,
I'm
ranked number 1.
I'm ranked. Look at me. What an accomplishment. I've been ranked. I haven't fought anybody, but hey, I'm ranked.
Being ranked number 1 for 3 years, that's a big deal.
For your boyfriend, dude.
Being ranked number 1 is embarrassing.
All right.
Like, I get it. It's annoying that he talks about Benavidez all the time, but I feel like that's the best fight to make, Canelo and Benavidez. I'm never going to shit on that fight.
So the Canelo and the Benavidez,
fight either. I think that would be a really great fight. I'm not going to take anything away from it. I think it would be a great fight.
No, but you're not saying anything.
This guy goes on about Benavidez is pathetic.
It's not happening. Canelo's fighting everybody.
You go on about it.
He's fighting everybody. But
it's like you're obsessed, bro.
It's called being passionate about the sport.
It's so disturbing that you're so obsessed with a human being like this.
You're more obsessed with defending Canelo.
That you're obsessed with this human being.
You're obsessed with defending Canelo blindly.
Dude, I hope.
All right. Don't engage.
You're projecting your lunacy.
All right, hold on. That's it's too much Madrazos versus Mirage. It's just getting like too much. Just ignore Mirage for now. Let's hear Johnny Walker. Kevin.
What's up?
What's on your mind?
So as far as I'm concerned, Charlo's ducking Tszyu.
Yeah.
He has been for the last year. Fuck you.
That's fucking good.
About, man.
That's fucking good, bro.
Oh shit! This way wild.
Why is it funny?
That's a pretty big narrative. If you go into the comment section, a lot of Aussies believe that he's ducking them. Real shit. They real serious about it.
Do you notice how his hand injury healed so fast? Suddenly? Just like that.
Mirage kind of has a point here.
He wasn't saying he was going to fight Tszyu.
You fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
He's been waiting for the last 7-8 months for this fight. He already knew the plan. And he made up this fake-ass injury to get the payday. That's a fucking duck and a disgrace.
And Mirage actually could be right here, by the way, and I'm going to add to that. The thing is, with Tszyu, he is the number 1 guy for sure at 54. He beat
He deserves a shot against Jermell.
Yeah, he deserves a spot. Yeah, definitely. And if Jermel makes a good account of himself and comes up short, I won't be upset. But if he gets rolled by Canelo in 5 or 6 fucking rounds, then I'll definitely agree with Mirage.
I don't see that happening at all. Honestly, I
think
it
could, though. It could.
He's going to get rolled.
Canelo rocking you out when Canelo touches you, man.
Bro, y'all talking about Jermel, Charlo. Bro, like he faced it. The difference between what he did and what Canelo Alvarez did, everybody that Jermel Charlo lost to or was a draw to, he went back and fought him like old champions used to do, like what Lennox Lewis and stuff used to do. He went and got his belt.
You're talking about one person, asshole.
Bro, I'm talking about Jermel, bro. And then what about when Castano was a?
So you're talking about 2 people. Whoa.
Yeah, 2 people. How many people in boxing really doing that?
Whoa! 2 guys. Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, it's like y'all take away the little things. Y'all take away.
I think you have. You said he's a fucking bust. I'm like, calm down. He's a good fighter, and I give him. He's definitely going to win some rounds in there. But you talk about Canelo dodged Benavidez, a bull to run into a bus. I think I think you have overrating him just a little bit.
No, I'm not at all.
Yeah, I think you are.
Jermell Charlo is great. His whole footwork, how he fight, he's great.
Just say it, bro.
Charlo's not great, dude. Shut the fuck up, Chibi.
He's in the top, bro. Listen,
they both
let me tell you, who weight division bumping harder than 154 though? 154 been going hard for a couple years now.
I give Jermel a lot of credit because he did have a tough road to undisputed. That loss to Tony Harrison was horrible for his psyche, and he came back. And then that close fight was Castaño. I thought Castaño won, but he came back and solidified that he's the better man.
Listen, he's good. He's not great.
I can't take anything away from Jermel. He did have a better run for undisputed. I think he had a really tough run.
Yeah,
better than Devin Haney, that's for
he's
sure.
good, dude. He's not great, like Chibi said.
I got a point to make.
He's a good fighter. I think he's a good fighter. I think he's a solid fighter. I don't know if he's
Let
great.
him talk. Let him talk. He's right. Let him talk. Go ahead. Good.
All right, this is the point I'm trying to make here is they both ducked. David Benavidez, everybody knew that was the fight to make. He went out there, cleaned up Caleb Plant, which Canelo just got done fighting. That was setting up the big Benavidez versus Canelo, Mexico versus Mexico. Perfect timing. And then the Tszyu, this dude's has been cleaning up shop, destroying dudes, waiting for Charlo to get his pussy clean, whatever the fuck's he doing. And that's the fight to make. And all of a sudden, there's both ducking and missing obvious matchups that's supposed to happen.
But that's more Al Heyman, though.
Listen,
Canelo.
I'm all for the Tszyu fight. I wanted to see that, but I think this fight is better. I think that Canelo's see if this was the old. I see what y'all see. If this was the old Canelo when he used to move around like crazy and shit, I would have gave it to, and I would have thought it was a 50-50.
Since when has Canelo been known for somebody to move around like crazy? That's what you just.
Like you remember, like first when I'm talking about is like.
Yeah, when he fought Daniel Jacobs, that was like the best moving Canelo. And that was at 160 though.
But that was like
I think he did a good. He did real good with Triple G in the part 2 as well. The Triple G2, he did a great move.
Part 2, he didn't fucking move. What are you talking about?
But listen, y'all get into semantics. We keep on getting off topic here. What I'm saying, oh my god, I forgot. Never mind.
Fucking, you don't know what you're talking about.
So are you picking Jermel to beat Canelo?
Yeah,
100%. 100%.
Hey, GB, you are delusional.
Bro, that's what I was saying. If this was Canelo when he used to move, when he was fighting Danny Jacobs and moving like that, I would have thought 50-50. But
that's crazy, man.
I see Canelo. I mean, I see Jermell Charlo wiping the floor with him.
Wiping the floor with him.
Oh my! I'll bet you. You want to bet? You want to bet?
I'm broke man.
This
is just my thoughts. I'm a broke man. I'm just letting y'all know. I think that's who I think.
Yeah, no wonder why you're broke. Say
All right,
stupid
listen,
shit like that.
I got a good question for you. You think Jermel would beat Bivol?
Jermel beating Bivol? Oh, yeah. I don't know about that. Bivol's way too big, bro. Like, what weight class are you talking about?
They're about the same size, dude. Jermel and Bivol.
All right, so what weight class?
6'1", 6'2".
All right, so then what weight class they'll be fighting?
I'm just saying, you're saying that Jermel's gonna wipe the floor with Canelo, and I don't see that happening.
What? No, I understand, and everybody have a title to their own opinion, like mine.
I'm just saying, like he's not the easiest guy just to wipe the floor with.
I know he's never been wiped the floor with, and you think fucking Kyle's gonna do it.
I could see him out beating him like on the scorecards maybe by a close fight, but that's about it.
So but how can Jermell Charlo fights? He's gonna be coming at Canelo the whole fight.
No, he's not.
Jamel's never been tested by someone that hits like Canelo. That's the thing.
Canelo's gonna push him back. Canelo's gonna push him back.
How is Canelo ducking? Someone saying how is Canelo ducking? It's undisputed versus undisputed. Because David Benavidez has been on a tear. He's way bigger. Everybody knows that the style matchup favors David Benavidez with the gas tank, the pressure.
I don't think so.
Obviously that's a duck.
I
David
can't wait till
Benavidez is a
Canelo
much tougher fight than
fights
Charlo, who's been
Benavidez. Knock
inactive.
him out.
Okay, who's saying this?
Coming off injuries. Obvious duck.
So Johnny Walker, when David Benavidez fights Avni Yildirim, what is that?
That's obvious duck.
So
the other David, right?
So you think that
It kind of ruins
Charlo
both
versus
divisions, if you think about it.
So you think the Charlo
Tim
versus
Tszyu's
them
been putting
two?
in work, and the Charlo fight, they supposed to meet, and then Canelo's got his own division. Tim Tszyu's guys, Charlo has his own division. Why don't they?
Oh, Canelo been fucking up the ecosystem for years.
But Jimmy, you just lost credibility, right? When you said that Charlo's going to wipe the floor with Canelo. When that's never happened to Canelo ever, you fucking clown. You deserve to be slapped.
I'm pretty sure Mayweather wiped the floor with him, didn't
You deserve to be. Yeah, Canelo was 22 years old, bro. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, he couldn't hurt him. He couldn't hurt him, bro. One time, he beat his ass so bad he couldn't hurt him.
Come on. Seriously,
he got mocked by Bivol too, didn't he?
Right now, I'd slap the shit out of you for saying that.
Bro, didn't he get mocked by Bivol too?
Here's Canelo's mindset. Here's Canelo's mindset going into Benavidez. It's a easier fight. David Benavidez much bigger than Charlo. The style matchup, the gas tank, and it's undisputed. So it's not like he's fighting some no belt guy. And this is David Benavidez. No, this is Charlo's mindset. He gets to fight a big payday, even though it may be a tougher fight on paper. You get a bigger payday, and it's still undisputed.
As long as he doesn't come in there
belts.
to lay down, it's fine. I would prefer Jermel.
So, let me
Jermel's 5'11". Jermel's 6 foot. He's a bigger fighter. I think Jermel had a better chance against Canelo, to be honest. He could counter him with the uppercut on the inside, as Canelo was walking him down. Jermel Charlo is going to be on the back foot. He's got a good left stroke. But that's about it. It's going to be a wash. I just see Canelo completely destroying Jermel. He's just not big enough, and he's not talented enough.
I could see that. I could definitely see Charlo outpointing him in the end, out-punching him and outboxing him in a way, because Canelo just doesn't move the way he used to. But we've got to see how Charlo moves at 168. If it happens at 168, I hope it does. We've got to see how he moves, because he could move slower with that extra weight.
Hey, Dory, you got to fix your mic, bro. You say a lot of good shit. We got to hear you. Your mic's muffled.
Is it still fucked now or what?
Yes.
That's better. Do you have an older brother?
Yeah.
Well, you got to tell him to start stepping in your life a little bit. He needs to start slapping you around. He's saying stupid shit like getting wiped the floor with his probably the most moronic thing I've ever fucking heard.
All right, so who do you have winning that fight then?
Canelo knocks him out in 10. Within 10.
Oh.
I disagree. I think Canelo gets him out in 9.
Well, that's close enough, but okay. I don't even know if it goes 8, to be honest.
To be real, I think he's going to get caught by Charlo in round 7.
Make sure you tell him to step in.
Shit. Okay, go ahead.
Write it down right here and right now. I got Charlo winning by knockout round 7.
Why?
That's fucking crazy.
All
right, that's just my. I can have a prediction. Why is everybody mad at me? Why is everybody mad at me?
The real question is, what belts are on the line? What belts are on the line?
Say stupid shit.
68 belts on the line.
Okay, so they're all fighting for Canelo's belts.
I think someone's trying to jump on the Discord panel, bro. From the chat. I'll jump out.
Never sobers. Get your ass out of here. Stop. You're a fucking dead
Bro,
weight
shut
anyway.
up, you little fucking bitch. Did your dad call you today? Did he tell you he fucking loved you over the phone? Did he tell you he loved you over the phone?
You getting personal now, bro.
Hey, I'll stay.
Somebody's emotional.
Didn't pick him up and play with him. Leave him alone.
Somebody's getting
triggered. You can see your dad.
How long has the Charlo been
talk to him? Did you talk to him this week? I thought you were going to talk to him.
Guys, I just talked to your mum. I talked to your mum.
What happened to that second interview? Weren't you telling me to tune in?
That's what I do.
Weren't you telling me to tune in next week and how you were going to talk to him? What happened, bro?
Why you bringing up daddy?
What happened, bro? What happened, bro?
Why are you talking about his daddy? That's not nice.
I'm a fucking professional, bro. I don't waste my time with you, bro.
Yeah, you're a professional cocksucker.
Guys, how long has Charlo been out of the ring for?
Hey,
hold on.
How the fuck is
Friday?
Avni?
Like a year.
Open Lines Friday. Love this shit.
How the fuck is Avni Yildirim a better fight than David Morrell, bro? Explain that.
Who the fuck said that?
Mirage said that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Bro, ask him. Where you at?
Bro, that's a troll. That's a troll. That's not real.
Yeah, he just playing. It's jokes.
So when it happens, what's gonna happen? What are you gonna say, bro? When he fights Yildirim next, what are you gonna say?
Hey, I'll fucking.
Bro, listen.
If that happened, I'd fucking criticize the shit out of him.
No, at least he's finally fighting his mandatory, right? Rim job.
I keep it real.
At least he's finally gonna fight his old mandatory.
Yeah, he's gonna fight a mandatory. It's a mandatory, guys. You don't get it. It's a mandatory.
If it happens, come to
Don't say you keep it real when you go on Ring IQ and say Lobo won by a landslide, and then you come on here and say Haney won the fight. Don't say you keep it real. You're as phony as they come.
I changed my mind like a lot of people on that fight.
Credibility.
No
Yeah, you change your mind like you change your shirt, bitch. Yeah, you don't have an opinion.
That was a close fight.
We get it. We get it.
A lot of close rounds.
I'm not gonna lie, the guy that was screaming and all the time. First, I thought he was annoying, but I'm kind of growing on him, man. I kind of like this guy, man. He's hilarious.
Well, I still think you're annoying, bro. And you sound like you got boogers in your nose, and I can't get over it.
Yeah, get your brother to slap the shit out of you because you need him.
It's high energy. We popping off tonight.
But no, let's So y'all don't think so let me ask. So y'all don't think Jermell Charlo got the power to break Canelo down?
No, he don't.
Nah,
I think he does got the power, bro, because he's gonna be on them steroids, and I don't think PBC's gonna test him, but I think the weight's gonna slow him down enough that's gonna have an impact.
PBC, of course, is not gonna test him. They're gonna supply the fucking steroids.
But Canelo's chin is A1. So I don't know where you think this dude's gonna come with power out of nowhere and start rocking him when Triple G couldn't rock him. So
Triple G rocked him a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking at the much
bigger
punch.
So
you think Jermell hits harder than him?
Triple G rocked him only once in the second fight.
Like, remember
that hit when he hit him in the side of the head or the neck? Triple G definitely rocked him because he was wobbled.
Right. So
and he went in defense mode.
So Mel, you're saying Jermell hits harder than Triple G?
I never said that, bro. Triple G.
You're saying he's gonna knock him out in 7 rounds.
But listen, you're talking about a younger Canelo who has something to prove.
It only takes 5 pounds of pressure in the right spot on the chin to knock someone out. That's just a given. But some of these guys are made of something else. You have a thick neck like that. You're Triple G. You have a fucking iron head. It takes a lot, man. And Canelo's not the kind of guy that takes excessive hard blows. Not like Triple G
couldn't
takes
even
harder
knock
blows than
Canelo out.
And I don't see Jermell knocking out Canelo. He's not the easiest guy to hit like that. Like, it's just not. He's been hit hard. He's been hit hard from bigger guys.
And this little shit is saying that he's going to get knocked out in 7.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. But like I said, I could see Jermell maybe outworking him if he can maintain that speed. If he can't maintain the speed because of the weight, then that's a different story.
It'll be similar to the first Castano fight, I think, where I think Charlo will be a bit gun shy, especially with him being out for more than 1 year as well. At the point when these fights are going to take place. Yeah, you got to remember someone like Charlo needs activity.
See, we gotta add everything to the table on Jermell Charlo and what he comes with. Jermell Charlo comes with Derek James. His training buddies are pretty good.
Derek James is such a great trainer, bro.
No, but the thing is, Jermell Charlo he's a rhythm fighter, so he needs activity, and he's not having that for over a year. At the age of 31, 32, I mean, it's
also, it seems like Jermell struggles on the inside, man. He doesn't have a good inside game.
Charlo brother that fought Hogan?
This is why I don't get Black Chibi.
Sorry, your mic is all fucked up, buddy.
Go ahead.
What about
the brother that fought Hogan or no?
No, it's the other one. It's the 154 one.
Let me know, JDS.
The smaller one, the little Charlo. So I don't get how Black Chibi thinks that Jermell Charlo can knock Canelo out when Triple G couldn't, but he doesn't think that Canelo's gonna knock him out when Castaño almost sat him on his ass, and that fool has like a 30% knockout ratio at 154. So
Yeah,
you
also
Chibi, how old are you? 13?
Where's the logic, bro? Make it make sense.
Chibi, you gotta consider this too. Accuracy. Canelo has a higher accuracy rate than Castaño does. It's just fact.
Charlo's will be 14 pounds heavier, so he's gonna be a lot slower as well.
See, the thing is what I like
It
about
might slow him down. It might, but we don't know yet. We have to see what happens. We don't know. I mean,
no, but this is his first fight. He's not even acclimatized to the weight, right? So
yeah.
Hey guys,
I mean, there's a lot more. Listen, the chips are more in Canelo's favor right now. But I still think
I can see this being a.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
I think this could be a Carl Brook Golovkin like Mark II. I think Canelo's gonna break him down.
There's a super chat here from Arthur A. Super chat here. Arthur A says Jermel.
He doesn't like pressure fighters. He doesn't like guys who come forward like.
He's doing super chats.
Super chat. Jermel. Arthur says Jermel has the best gas tank in boxing. Canelo gets tired after 6 rounds. Okay, so I guess Jermel's gonna be able to go 12 rounds. Canelo won't be able. What do you guys think?
Of course.
No, I mean Jamal's never fought at 68. So how can you? How would you know how good his gas tank is with all the
That's
extra
his
weight?
regular. That's his regular walking weight though.
No,
He's got no output. Dude's got low output.
Like I said, y'all gonna see something. Listen, I'll put it to you like this: y'all gonna see something great September 30th.
No, look,
okay,
I think Jermel's well rounded. I think he can box, he can trade, he got power, but I don't think he's amazing in any situation. I don't. What did he do with Harrison? He stood in front of Harrison that first fight and he tried to box with him, and he got outboxed. If he tries to do that with Canelo, he's going to get outboxed, and then what's going to end up happening is he's going to get gun shy, and then Canelo's going to push him to the ropes and finish him. If he tries to,
you can't say you're so fucking stupid. Seriously,
Okay,
you're digging yourself in a hole.
No. Hold on.
So come here with that bullshit.
All right, so check me out. All right, so back to what I was saying. So think about all the adjustments he essentially made. You know, because of those fights. I'm pretty sure he mentally knows that the only way how he's going to win this fight is if you bring it to him. He's going to have to bring it to Canelo Alvarez. That's the only way how he's going to win. If he try to sit back, or do something like no, and I don't think he's going to be stupid enough to get caught with a counter left to the body, because if that happens, then yeah, he might be in trouble.
So TB, I got a question
for you. 50-50 for you guys, but I got Charlo knocking him out by round 7.
So TB,
it's not 50-50. No,
TB, can you hear me?
We heard it. We heard the prediction already. We heard his opinions. Let's talk about this one. Is Tim Tszyu going to be?
Let Dora go.
Get his belt stripped or what? They're going to get his belt stripped for not inactivity or what?
Yeah, Jermel's going to probably get stripped going up 2 weight classes, been gone for a year. He's going to get 1 or 2 belts stripped. Yes, that's a given. We shouldn't even be talking about this shit.
The WBO will be stripped, definitely. Yeah.
Yes, it's not even a fucking question. So anyways, Chibi, so Jermel or Canelo is a better counterpuncher than Castaño. And it seems like if you look at the second fight and the first fight, when things got really close, Jermel Charlo doesn't like to fight on the inside. When people are at his chest, he's not a fan of that. He likes to either start with his jab and be front foot with his jab, or he likes to fight on the back foot leading with his jab so he can follow up with left hooks and counter punches. What happens when Canelo gets to him and steps to his chest? What is Charlo shown?
Isn't that how he knocked out Castaño?
Yeah, he countered him off the left hook. That wasn't when he was. That's not the inside fighting. Did you see what happened around 4 or 5 when they were trading shots? You know, you had fucking Castaño buzzing Charlo on the ropes, had him smiling and shit. You know, whenever he gets caught smiling, Canelo's going to keep throwing fucking bombs, and he's going to be accurate. He's going to be landing. What's going to happen then? How's he going to fight on the inside?
How much does Canelo got in the gas tank, though? Now, if you're talking about young Canelo, I would understand what you're talking about. But you're talking about you're talking about a beat up Canelo, bro. This is not the Canelo 4 or 5 years ago.
They both have low output, is what I'm telling you. So, and Canelo might not. Well, I hope he doesn't. He doesn't need to be loading up against a guy like Charlo. When you got people like Castaño buzzing him, when you got Harrison catching him flush, putting him on the back foot, Canelo can hurt this dude without loading up. So if he lets his hands go, stops putting so much power on all that shit, steps to his chest, what can Charlo do to keep Canelo off of him? What kind of inside game has he shown they can keep a guy like Canelo off of him against anyone? I think
Gonzalo put it good earlier. Gonzalo said that he's going to get on his back foot, get on the bike, punch and jab, 1-2, 1-2, back around, and then maybe tire him out, And if he tires him out long enough, he could seize the opportunity in the later rounds when Canelo gets tired. And there you go.
Right, but he's going to be. I think
shot.
it's guaranteed he's going to be on the back foot. Unlike what Chibi's telling you, he's
with
not
him.
going.
He's not going to be able to trade with him. There's no way that's going to happen.
Exactly. But why
I just think the inactivity as well, right? The inactivity is going to be key here. I mean, it's all good. It's all good when you're doing that when you're fighting twice a year. But this guy's not fought over a year and he's coming off an injury as well. I just think it's a bad recipe for little Charlo.
This is a joke.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get fucked up. At this
point, his best chance to win is if he does the Lara thing, and I don't know if he has that agility. But if he does the Lara thing, he can probably win.
Who just joined?
So you're saying so you're telling me that you don't feel that Jermel Charlo don't have the power to break Canelo down at all?
Absolutely
no.
Chibi, what the fuck are you watching, Chibi?
Dude,
what are you watching?
You think Charlo hits harder than fucking Triple G? Get the fuck out!
But think about it. Everybody's power is essentially different. You know, like it's different types of power of how he could catch him. Like his accuracy is pretty on point, and if he get caught with one of those,
are you talking about eugenics with that? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about with Jermel Charlo. Like I see. All right, you know what? Never mind. I understand.
Yeah, never mind is right. Shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself.
Are y'all really taking this fight serious?
This is a great fight, bro. Undisputed versus undisputed.
How is it great? The guy never fought.
This is going to be history.
I would say it's a good fight. It's a good fight.
This is boxing
never
history.
sober. Never sober. Let's be real. It's a good fight. It's not a great fight.
It's Al Heyman for this. It's not Canelo. It's Al Heyman.
This is boxing history, bro. And I want all you guys to know that Al Heyman is bending the knee to Canelo, and he's offering up whoever the fuck he wants to him.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. This ain't no Al Heyman. This is Canelo.
Yeah.
No, I think Al Heyman is running point.
No.
Good job by both
Canelo
fighters.
runs boxing. He does what he
Running
wants
away
to do.
from Benavidez, the Mexican monster, big gas tank, comes forward. Absolute nightmare matchup for Canelo.
No, but Kevin, you gotta remember.
Knockout after knockout.
I don't care what nobody say, man. Canelo is a joke. Both fighters. This is a joke, man.
This is an amazing fight.
What the hell, dude?
Absolute dumb shot, man.
How is it amazing?
Crazy style.
You can't respect. You
How
can't
is it
respect
amazing, dude?
He's fighting an undefeated Black American fighter. Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this what you wanted? You say he does black undefeated guys. Exactly. He's fighting one. Exactly. Now it's the wrong one. Now he's fighting the wrong one.
Bro.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Hold on, bro. Calm down. Jermel Charlo's not undefeated, so calm down. That's one. And two, Jermel Charlo gonna win this fight. Watch this. Something amazing is gonna happen.
Okay,
Chibi, I still just want
Chibi, leave that cocaine alone, man.
Hey, you got
leave that cocaine alone, Chibi.
Was that never
Chibi, you smoking hard, man.
That was me, bro.
That was you? That was a good impression, though.
So for Bucho in the panel, I think
whoever that was,
I think what's going on,
man.
I think what's going on.
What, bro? So that ain't what you wanted? You don't want Canelo to stop ducking black undefeated black American fighters?
Jermel Charlo is not undefeated.
I don't care who he fights. As long as they in the same division.
They're gonna be in the same division.
As long as they in the same division, I don't want you. Man, shut your ass up, dude. What are you talking about? They're going to be.
Hey. So when they're in the same division, are you gonna have to choose his shoes out too? Does he gotta wear? You choose out his socks? The hand wrap gotta get.
Hey, I guarantee you'll be watching his draw.
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure his beard's cut low enough. You gotta make sure his beard's cut low enough so it don't roll off none of the punches. You gonna be on that kind of shit, bro?
Hey, I guarantee. You'll be watching.
Get that soft ass shit out of here. Get that soft ass shit out of here. Get that soft ass shit out of here, bro. Jermel Charlo is chasing greatness.
Why you yelling at
Jermel Charlo is chasing greatness, and you're hating on him.
Chasing greatness by fighting the dude two divisions.
How is that great? He's got nothing to lose.
In this instance, I think Jermel is chasing greatness.
That's what I just said. I said Jermel's chasing greatness, and they're hating on him.
He's got nothing to lose. He's bigger than fucking Canelo.
Y'all dudes are crazy, man.
Let Jermel chase greatness. Stop hating on him.
He's got nothing to lose against Canelo. He's expected to lose.
He ain't chasing no greatness. He's chasing the
No, he's
dream.
not. That's the number one
Chase
fighter.
the greatness would go there and fight Tim Tszyu, give him his opportunity, the fight that's set up on the table.
Man, don't want to see him fight Tim Tszyu. We want to see him fight Canelo, dog.
So I
Everybody
think
wants
what's
to fight him.
happening here is
I don't want to hold you, man.
Yo.
Hey, I want to see Jermel Charlo.
Martin Luther King heroes are going to get knocked out by a Mexican with white skin that they claim ducked him for 7 years, and now they're getting that opportunity, and now they're that's what's happening. That's what's happening.
This fight, fight's good. This fight's pretty good for the hardcore fans. It's a decent fight. For the casuals, it's a great fight.
That's right.
This is a retirement fight for Charlo.
Been stuck in it for 7 years.
Boxing fans, I realize this,
This is a
man.
retirement fight for Charlo. He's trying to get paid and head out.
Man.
He knows he's on his last
Canelo
leg, so it's like,
came
let me
on
get
here.
this payday and call it a day. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly, man. He trying to help his brother out, man.
He's gonna
On
put the BBC out of business.
Yes. On top of that, you guys know.
Y'all sit here saying Jermel Charlo like he don't have a fucking chance. It's ridiculous to me. That's so
Charlo
fucking
can
crazy.
barely beat Castano,
He
man.
doesn't have a chance. You're right.
That's a different fight, bro.
That's
Barely
a
beat Castano, bro. What you talking about? It's a different fighter, bro. Different styles.
I got a question for the chat.
Oh my
I got a
goodness.
question for everybody. Would you honestly rather see this fight over Canelo versus Benavidez and Tszyu versus Charlo?
Yes.
You'd rather see that?
Yes, I'd rather see.
I'd rather see them.
Hey! I've been wanting to fight Canelo to fight Charlo. The fuck?
It doesn't matter because Canelo's gonna knock them all out. You'll see.
This fight's kind of overdue. I mean, this is an overdue fight. He can't fight two guys at the same time. This is an overdue fight.
Man, shut up, dude, bro. You accepting anything, bro?
I think
always overdue.
Boxing
fights are always made overdue.
Y'all are big guys, bro.
Hold on.
Hopefully he fights Benavidez afterwards.
Hey guys! I need to jump in.
No, he won't.
Hold on.
Dude.
I need to jump in and read a super chat. Give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Gonna read a super chat from SSC. Thank you for the super chat. He says, Dora knows his boxing. Black Chubby doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. And all I know is Canelo about to beat that boy and the rest of the PBC bums. All right.
All right, you know what? Hey, let me go. Since I'm unbiased, I'm actually a fan of Canelo. I've always respected Canelo, but he's a fucking coward for this. I lost all respect for this. I thought he was going to fight Benavidez. He's fighting a fucking super welterweight. So here, for me, a guy that's unbiased, a guy that actually likes Canelo, he's being a bitch, bro. What are you doing fighting someone that's 154? Fight Benavidez. What the fuck you doing, dude?
Bro, listen,
I think
Hold on. Let me listen. Let me ask you this.
Canelo walks around heavier. When they walk around their regular weight, who do you think is bigger, Charlo or Canelo?
So if Canelo
fought all the way at 147 and jumped up all the way to 175.
So Canelo's a bitch.
Fight Benavidez.
Okay. So why is David gonna fight Yildirim, dog? What does that make David?
Man, bro, you keep bringing that shit up. Fuck it. What I'm trying to say, no, listen.
Is a bitch. He doesn't even fight his
Why don't he fight Morel? Why don't he fight Morel?
I hold both of them accountable. I shout Benavidez for fighting fucking bums. I do the same shit to Canelo. They're both accountable. To me, I'm criticizing both of them. Why does it have to be one or the other? I'll bring it to both. The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
No. It's a good fight. Don't fucking hate on Don't hate on Jermel trying to chase greatness, bro. Don't be a fucking hater.
And then you guys also forgetting too.
I'm not a hater.
Canelo has started at Canelo started at 147.
You're a bitch. If honesty is hating, you're a bitch. You need to get the fuck off of BDA. You need to get the fuck off of YouTube.
Bro, shut up, you little faggot. What are you mad about? What are you mad about, dog?
Yeah, always fucking crying and shit.
I'm crying?
Crying and shit.
Bro, blow your fucking nose. Hey, bro, blow your fucking nose. Hey, bro, blow that fucking nose, bro. Hey, bro, clear your nose before you come on here, dog. Hey, bro, clear your nose up before you come on here, dude. Someone get this close. Come on, Hey, somebody get this fool some Sudafed. Hey, somebody get this fool some Sudafed.
Keep your shit.
Hey, somebody get this fool some fucking Sudafed for his fucking nose. You need some Benadryl, bitch. You need some Benadryl, bitch. You need some Benadryl, bitch.
You gotta keep this shit in check.
You need some Benadryl, bitch. You need some Benadryl, bitch. Clear your fucking nose first. You're being a fucking hater. Stop hitting on Jermel. 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 He said I would never say no to a fight with Canelo, and he's proving it true. He's being weird. He's being real about it.
That's your problem. That's your problem. Can't have the truth.
Your stuff knows it. Your stuff he knows is not my problem. Your stuff he knows is not my problem. Hey, your stuff he knows is not my problem.
Nigga, he crazy. Terrible, man. Nigga, he crazy.
Except that Canelo's in power for this fight.
Very disappointed in you.
Hey,
what's up, man? Hey, it's Open Lines Friday, man. It's Open Lines Friday.
Hey, man.
What did you start singing?
Man. Get the fuck off of YouTube.
Hey, bro, your stuff he knows is not my problem, dog. Go clear your nose before you get on a panel. No one wants to hear that shit. Bro, all right? Look, hey, Mocoso. Hey, Mocoso.
All right.
Hey, Mocoso, go clear your nose.
All right.
So you guys,
All right. 95.
What do you think they're going to do with Tim Tszyu? They're going to vacate the belts, and who's he going to fight for the belts?
Who?
Well, y'all keep on forgetting that Canelo Alvarez fought all the way at 147 and 175. Why can't Charlo do it?
No, you don't get it.
What are you talking about? What about Tim Tszyu? What about Tim Tszyu? What are they going to do? This dude's earned his keep. He's earned his fight.
Tim Tszyu, dude. Look.
Oh, Benavidez on this fight too, bro. But it is what it is. We got to take what we can get. It's a great fight. I don't care what nobody say. Fuck it. I love it.
It's not a great fight.
What are you doing, my man Tim Tszyu?
What drug did you do?
Knocking everybody out devastatingly. This dude's been knocking everybody out.
All right, 95.
He's coming off a broken head.
Why is this dude still screaming in the background, bro? Why is this guy still screaming?
95. 95.
Hey, does he still think he's talking to me?
I don't know. He's just screaming.
You keep disrespecting Tim Tszyu. I don't like the way you disrespect Tim Tszyu.
How can anybody justify this fight? I'm not understanding that. Like, how do real boxing fans agree to this? This is a joke.
Yeah.
The guy coming up,
The fight was on the wall, man. The writing was on the wall.
Same niggas were calling for this fight 6 years ago. Let's be honest. You same people are claiming this is a bad fight now, crying that shouldn't be happening. Said both the Charlo sisters, Errol Spence, everybody beat Canelo at 54, even at 160. Even when he was the reigning guy at 160, you all claimed it'd been easy work for all these fighters. Now they're getting their fucking shot.
Now that there's a tougher matchup and he takes the easier fight. The dude is going
to clean them all out.
Now there's a tougher matchup. Takes the easier fight.
Hold on.
Benavidez,
I guarantee
bigger, more active.
He won't fight Benavidez next.
Guys, quick question: Was the Duran first fight bad fight?
Hold on. Go ahead, PSK.
I was saying, was the Duran Leonard fight a bad fight when Duran moved up and beat him?
It wasn't a bad fight. You know why it wasn't a bad fight? Because Duran's an all-time great. Charlo, Jermel ain't as good as Duran.
Well, he's an undisputed champion. Right?
That's why, bro. Canelo's gonna fucking kill Jermel. He's gonna kill him.
Devin Haney is undisputed too.
I can't wait to see it.
Hey. Jermel ain't Lomachenko. Lomachenko could do that because he's Lomachenko. Jermel ain't that good. He got beat by Tony Harrison.
No, he ain't, man.
You hear that, TV? You hear that, TV?
Yeah, man.
He got beat by Castano. I had Castano beat him in the first fight. Canelo's gonna kill him. Canelo needs to fight,
bro.
Canelo needs to fight Benavidez a real fucking fight. I'm not trying to see a fucking one-sided fight.
But 95, Canelo's on the back end of his career now. He's
gives
lost a little bit of edge.
Charlo on the bench. He's 33 years old. Fuck out of here, man. Fucking fat girl.
But you know what?
Charlo coming off a hand injury.
The difference between both guys is Canelo's been in more. Canelo's been in wars. Canelo's more shop worn than anyone else in the division.
You know it.
Listen, he's right. I'm disappointed. I wish you fight Benavidez too, but what are you going to do?
Listen, Listen, 95. I know you're angry. You're a very angry dude. But listen, it's just you gotta.
That's my fault. That's my fault. Hey, that's my fault.
I don't like these shot girls.
Like,
You clowning him, man.
You can't say he's the same fighter anymore. He's just on the backside of his career now. He's not. He's
Jermel is coming off of an injury, bro.
So is Canelo.
What, dude? He just fought twice.
I know, but he had a hand injury. Though.
What are you talking about? Oh my god,
guys! Why is Jermel taking this? Why is Jermel taking this fight?
The money.
Payday.
No, he's chasing greatness. Stop trying.
Chibi, get off the drugs, bro.
Because he's
Chibi, you're right. Chibi, why can't an African American try to achieve greatness? If he has the right to do it, anybody else has the right. He has the right.
Nothing to do with that
he's
dude.
undisputed 154-pound champion. He's taller than Canelo. He's taller than Canelo.
Man,
he has longer. You guys are acting like this guy's a midget.
I don't want to hear it, Bucho.
You guys acting like he's a midget. He's a 154-pounder. He's
it ain't about him being a midget. He's coming up 2 divisions.
He's not a midget. Canelo started at the same weight.
Oh my goodness. No, he did not. He started at 140.
The funny thing is, Charlo is bigger than Canelo.
Guys, okay, I'll tell you. Okay, put it, guys. Okay, look at it. Look, remember Mikey Garcia versus Spence at the press conference when they were staring at each other.
And what happened in that fight?
Hold on. Mikey looked like a midget because he was a midget because this guy started fighting at 126, ended up at 147 against a big welterweight. In this scenario, in this case, it's not the same thing because Canelo also started at 154. I'm not gonna count those fights at 147. He was like 16.
Hey,
right? So hold on.
Is this
Charlo? When they face each other, when they look at it, let me finish. When they face each other, when they take that picture and they're like looking at each other. You're not gonna see Canelo look like the bigger guy.
No.
Charlo is bigger than Canelo. Charlo is really a fucking middleweight, super middleweight.
Yeah, but Canelo's got a big
He's not gonna be looking like a midget.
Body. You look at stand up height wise, of course.
It's a good thing.
Tall, but he's
it's
thick.
a good thing.
He's wide.
I understand. I understand. But Charlo can put on the weight because his brother has been putting on the weight. His brother, listen, his brother looks like a super middleweight.
But Charlo trains himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Naturally, he's a fucking super middleweight.
Jermel, Jermel Charlo, his twin brother, he looks like a super middleweight. So obviously, Jermel can.
They're both big boys. They're both big boys.
Jermel's skinny though. Jermel ain't that fucking strong.
He can put on the weight.
Look at him. Jermel's bigger.
They train themselves to make the weight. If
you can make the weight, you're making the weight.
They're bigger than Canelo.
Hey, man, you're gonna be mad that Canelo's gonna make them fight him at the walk around weight or what? Is that the big deal here?
Size isn't gonna be the issue.
Want to see a good fucking
it's gonna be the technique.
It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight.
Technique.
Canelo's gonna win.
Canelo, bro.
This
is Canelo Tank Davis at his best.
Canelo, it doesn't matter where they fight. It doesn't matter where they fight. It doesn't matter which division they fight. Canelo's just more skilled than these two Charlo guys. That's a fact.
I agree. I agree.
And doesn't fight at middleweight, super middleweight, because he knows he would have got his ass kicked. That's why he kills himself to drain weight, so he can fight smaller guys.
Well, he's fighting a big guy now, so what's your excuse now?
My excuse is Canelo's knocking them the fuck out.
That's
but
not.
I don't want to hear that size or thickness is the advantage.
No. But you said Charlo was draining himself, and he's doing it to fight smaller guys. Now he's fighting a big guy. So now what is it? Like, your logic makes no sense.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying the people that say you can't use
because people have like agendas and they're like biased, and like once they pick a side, they can't change a side because they're too scared because what people are going to say. Look, man, the dude who's talking right now. Go ahead.
Very scared people. You're right. Very afraid.
You're just not
afraid and scared.
Canelo lost my respect. Canelo lost all my respect doing this shit, dude.
All right, guys, we have a super chat. Let me just read the super chat. SSC. Thank you. He says, Canelo. If Jermel ain't scared to fight him and sign the contract, why are his fanboys crying? Shaking my head. Why are his fanboys crying?
Mean?
think nobody on here is a Jermel fan.
Can I say something? 95. What I'm saying is, people that are saying, "Oh, he's fighting a 154 pounder," he's not fighting a 154 pounder. I'm telling you, Charlo is bigger.
Bro, his entire career.
95.
Yes,
how much bigger is Canelo going to be than Charlo?
You guys are fucking retarded. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Now, how much
You're retarded, bro.
I got something to say.
All right, here. One thing to 95, and we'll let the other guy who wanted to speak go. What's your early prediction? How much bigger is Canelo going to be than Charlo? I'm going to say no more than 10 pounds. At most 10 pounds. What do you think?
15, 10 pounds around there.
No way. See, you're a fucking man fan.
But no,
you don't
Charlo's
a weight bully.
He's fucked up. He's going to fight his natural weight for the first time in his career. He's going to get fucking started by guys his size, and you're going to make excuses for him, and it is what it is.
Guys, who has a reach advantage? Who has a reach?
You know what's sad?
Guys, I know this is in the...
People will say that
you couldn't have said
Charlo's a tougher fight than Benavidez. There's actually people out there who say Charlo's a tougher fight than Benavidez. After what Benavidez
no one said that. I don't think anybody said that.
No, nobody said that.
You're just making
There's people saying that.
No, there's nobody saying that, man. Come on, you just
people say a lot of things though. Just
there's a lot of weirdos in the world.
I don't think this is a tougher fight than Benavidez.
Benavidez
is much bigger.
I just said that Benavidez is a tougher matchup for Canelo, and someone said no. They said
hold on. Do you think?
That's why I for one think this is a good fight, but the Benavidez fight would be a great fight.
Exactly.
How is this a good fight? Wait, Don. How is this a good fight? Explain it, because Jermel.
This is a good fight because
undisputed versus undisputed.
No,
boxing history.
I'll tell you why. Jermel Charlo, he's so skilled. He has become the undisputed 154-pound champion. That's his skill level. So, hold on. Let me finish. He has the height and probably reach advantage.
Look, you got to think about it this way. 95 is that the Charlos have been calling out Canelo for years now. Here and there, they've been calling him out throughout the years. Obviously, they've had some sort of rivalry with the brothers, and now it's come to fruition. And I for one think it's going to be a good fight. I think
he's not
going to be How convenient when they both got great matchups ahead of them. David Benavidez, who's been on a tear, Tszyu, who's been on a tear, and all of a sudden now it's come to fruition. Now it's the time to make it. Now is a good time.
Joe has Benavidez been on the tear.
I understand what you're saying.
And then he beat Olympia. That's not going on a tear.
Huge fight against Plant. Huge fight against Plant, and he went out there and destroyed him.
Johnny Walker, hold on.
He destroyed him.
I get what you're saying. JDA, hold on.
He beat his ass badly.
I understand what you're saying, but there's nobody else has fighters right now. Like PBC has the names.
They had the fight there. Benavidez versus Canelo, Tszyu versus Charlo. The promoters didn't have to do anything. It was already there.
All right. Hold on, Madrazos. Hold on. Let 95 go in. 95 go in.
Yeah. Let me go. Okay, look. You said it was a good fight because the Charlo's been calling out Canelo. That's not a reason for it to be a good fight. Because you know what? I can use that same logic. Rolly Romero has been calling out Spence for like a year. If they would have fought, are you going to say it's a good fight just because Rolly's been calling out Spence? No, you're not.
Rolly's not the same level as Charlo. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not done. And second of all, 154 was a weak division. All right, so Jermel becoming undisputed at that weight division isn't that credible, right? Third of all, Jermel ain't nearly as fucking good as Canelo is skill-wise. And fourth of all, come on, dude. He's coming up a fucking weight. He's not used to fighting that one.
Someone in the chat. Hey, BDA, Bucho.
Yeah.
Listen here, I got a point.
All right, 95.
Bucho, listen.
95 asked me.
No, I asked him. I asked him a question. I'll tell you what right now.
Hold on.
Someone in the chat said this.
95 asked me a question originally. 95 asked me a question originally, and like
I know
four
who
of you
asked
guys
it what, and I got to respond to the question because he asked me first. He said,
I can't respond to the question.
You know what he said?
When he asked me, hold on, dude. When he asked me a question, 4 people answered for me. I never even got to fucking answer him. Like,
all right, hurry up.
Joe
Go.
answered for me. You answered for me. Everybody
All right, answer the
answered.
question. Answer the question. Or, go ahead.
All right, put down your skirt and answer the question.
Yeah, answer the question. Go ahead.
Well, when he asked me the question, like why this is a good fight between both guys, I wanted to say was because they've had a rivalry for a while, and this has been a very talked about fight.
No, haven't you?
Hold on, dude. Okay, all right, forget it. Go ahead and answer it for me.
All right, go, Johnny. Kevin.
Someone in the chat said this. Someone in the chat said, "How is it a duck if he's moving up 2 weight divisions against undisputed fighter Canelo?" The reason it's a duck is he's got nothing to lose. Instead of fighting Tszyu, a relatively unknown fighter who's very dangerous in his own right, he's going up fighting Canelo, well-known face of boxing, with a payday. With a payday,
20 million or
that's
make
not
2 million
that's a
and
duck.
lose.
Exactly, he's ducking a fighter in his own division who deserves it.
Yeah, but he's gonna make more money.
Yeah, hold on.
Canelo.
Hold on, JD. Hold on.
All right, let PSK.
That's why it's a duck.
Why don't you ask Carl Brook why he lost after he went up 2 divisions to fight Golovkin? He was never the same fighter. So you can't just say he has nothing to lose, because if he gets he may never be the same fighter like Carl Brook was never.
He'll never make this money again. Charlo will never make this money again.
So, listen, I just wanted to ask, why can't Jermel Charlo just be trying to chase greatness, just like what Canelo did?
No one's saying
either. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, bro. Don't hit on
Because
Jermel.
he's really not chasing.
It's a hell of an opportunity. People keep shitting on it. People keep shitting on this fight. And I don't get it.
Because it's not a good fight. It's not a good fight.
You're right. I have a question.
It's a great fight.
Who's this guy?
I have a question for Black Chibi, guys. I have a question for. Hold on.
Who's the tiger over there? Who's the tiger over there?
All right, I have to meet people.
Me, bro.
Hold on, Black Chibi, are you there?
Yeah.
What do you think about people who want to deny Jermel Charlo, an African American, a chance for greatness? What do you say to these people?
It's just crazy. Like, y'all not even giving them a chance at all. Like,
oh God, that has nothing to do with that.
No, that's all I'm saying. Like, you feel you won't give him a chance. Oh, when he did it, everybody like, look at him go. But now when Charlo's doing it, now he's like, oh, he stands no chance. Mm-hmm. It's like y'all want him to fail. Mm-hmm. Y'all not even saying like he has a chance. He's just trying to get a payday.
He doesn't have a chance.
They don't believe in him. They don't believe in him.
He got boxed by Tony Harrison. Get the fuck out of here. He's not beating no Canelo, dude.
Tony Harrison is a great boxer, though.
Tony Harrison is really good. Tszyu just made him his bitch. He owned his ass.
He destroyed him.
Charlo did the same.
Charlo was losing the rematch.
His ass up. He has a win over him.
Charlo did the same thing.
Charlo was losing the rematch against Harrison.
This guy 95. You don't realize that guys move up in weight as they get older. How long is this guy? So
no.
How long has he been there?
No.
Charlo. I'm asking you a question. You don't realize that guys move up in weight. They do move up in weight, right? 4 or 5 different weight classes. They do, right?
Tony Harrison. Tszyu destroyed him.
So this guy can just be at a weight class his
whole career? It was amateur hour.
I give it to everybody, right? When Spence fought Mikey, I criticized Mikey. I'm gonna do the same to Canelo. I don't care if we won. I'm gonna criticize you.
Did you criticize Spence?
Yeah, I did criticize Spence. Yeah, I just fucking said I did. I criticized.
No, you said
Spence
you criticized Mikey. You said you criticized Mikey, not
Spence. My bad. I meant Spence. My bad. It was a twist of words.
You meant it. Okay.
Spence.
Nah.
I criticized Spence. I criticized Spence.
What about Davis fighting Garcia? What about Davis fighting Garcia?
Yep, I criticized that too. I criticized Lomachenko. Lomachenko was my favorite boxer, or one of my favorites. I criticized him for fighting Rigo, right? So I hold everybody accountable. Everybody.
But you realize fighters move up, right?
Hey, Canelo has to fight.
You realize how long he's been at the weight class, right? He's been there like over 10 years. Is that natural?
Who?
Charlo.
Hey, he makes weight. He makes the weight. Hey, he makes it. What can I say?
Is that natural? Is that natural for a grown ass man from 19 to 20 something? No, it's not. That's why guys move up. Why do guys move up?
Hey, Triple G, why do guys move up? 160 his whole career.
Yeah,
Triple G made 160 his whole career.
Hold on.
It's
Matter of
very
fact,
simple. Why do guys move up and wait?
I got a quick question. So do you guys think that Errol Spence would have stood a better chance against Canelo?
No. It's the same shit, dude. It's the same shit. They're both too small.
That's
They're not
divisions.
good.
How are they too small?
They're both
Shane
the same
Mosley
size
went from
from
135
Canelo, so they
to
both
fight
are
Oscar
not
De La
the
Hoya.
reality of it.
Earl Spence is a
talking about?
natural middleweight.
Listen,
Exactly.
So is it Canelo. So is it Charlo 95.
Felix Trinidad went from 147 to
Errol
160.
Spence doesn't have the power to put up with Canelo. He just doesn't have the power.
We know
dude, come on.
but he's not.
He couldn't knock out Mikey Garcia, and he tried, and he couldn't do that.
No,
He
but
just-
this
That's a
guy,
mismatch.
how do you think?
6'9".
How do you think it's gonna go?
6'9".
No.
You consider Bernard Hopkins a great fighter? You consider him a great fighter?
Who the fuck is 6'9"?
Why?
You
Yeah.
mean 95?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 95. My bad. You consider Bernard Hopkins a great fighter?
Yeah, but
Is Bernard Hopkins a great fighter?
Of course.
He's dog
So,
shit.
but he
Bernard
beat,
Hopkins is one of
two
the most
welterweights,
overrated
right?
fighters of
His
all
best
time.
friend,
I
De
can't
La
hear you.
Hoya
People are
with the-
talking. I can't hear you.
De La Hoya went up to 160, and Trinidad went up to 160. Do you have a problem with that?
Yeah, I did. At the time, yeah.
No, you just called him great,
I
though.
give smoke to everybody,
No,
though.
you just called him great. You just called him great.
He
I
is.
mean, like, what do you want, bro? You're the most objective
Canelo's
guy.
great.
You're the most objective boxing fan, bro. Do you want a fucking trophy?
Hey,
Like,
hey,
what
you know
the
what? Hey, I think Canelo's great to me. You know what?
Like,
No
what
matter-
the fuck do you want? I
no
gave
matter
him
what
shit too.
Canelo-
I gave
we
him
should
shit
make him.
too.
We should make him a little
At the
cake.
same time, you criticize
Hey,
him.
Yeah, bro.
how
Let's make this a little
convenient
cake and a
Canelo
little
goes in
fucking,
and fights Charlo. Now
little
that
cake.
Benavidez is at right there for the taking.
Hey,
Now he
dude.
fights Charlo.
It's never gonna be. It's
Because
never gonna
the
be.
Charlo's been
there.
calling out
How
Canelo for 7
convenient.
years.
Let's say he was
How
fighting Benavidez.
convenient.
He fights Benavidez and he wins. Then who's next?
How convenient.
But
What
you're
a-
forgetting Benavidez.
Like, let's say he fights
Guys,
Benavidez. he beats
guys, hold on,
Benavidez,
hold
who's
on.
next?
Hold on. You're forgetting that Benavidez is already signed to fight Yildirim. He's old mandatory. So when was that fight signed?
Thank you.
They'll make the fight if they want to. Okay, they can make that
Look,
fight
dude,
today.
there's nothing
Samson
stopping.
gave a 6-day offer and then it magically disappeared.
There's
Is
nothing
this
stopping
like, hold on,
Benavidez.
PSK?
Yep.
Is this actually true? He's gonna fight Yildirim? That's mandatory.
That's what I've been saying, bro. And everyone's
Yeah,
acting like you don't
but-
hear
but-
shit.
Hey, you fool! You don't think they could have made the Canelo fight? You don't think they could have made the Canelo fight if they wanted to? You fool!
Johnny Walker.
Quit being a fool. Quit playing games.
Never sober. I thought you guys
Quit being
were
a
fucking
smart
around.
ass,
You're
okay?
serious.
No,
Hey,
bro, I'm being
Johnny
serious,
Walker,
bro. That's what I'm saying. How?
I'm
You
asking.
gotta try to be a
Never sober,
smart ass and act like they could make the Canelo
Johnny Walker,
Benavidez fight.
I'm asking never sober here, please.
Yeah.
Calm down for a second.
Sober's
I
acting
know
like a
you want
smart ass.
attention. I know you want
I am
someone
a
to pick
smart
you up
ass.
and play with you, okay? But never sober. Is this
You're a
true?
nerd. You're a dork.
I am a
I
nerd.
know
I'm
you
a
want
bored.
someone to play with you. I know you want attention, sir. I know you want all that. But just settle down. Never sober. Is this actually true? Is that he's going to fight Yildirim?
That's the rumor that's been going around, dude. As soon as
He
that,
also might be fighting Munguia.
sources? What? I want to look that shit up. What sources?
I can't put a name on it, dude. I
Golden Boy
don't
is
have any
trying to make
insights.
Benavidez Munguia.
Bubba.
You guys know that,
Where you
right?
from, bro? Why are you talking like that?
From Kansas.
Kansas.
Munguia and
He's from Chicago.
Benavidez might fight.
I'm sorry. Repeat that, JDA.
De La Hoya is trying to make Munguia versus Benavidez.
Oh shit.
That would be an interesting fight.
That's the one I heard about. That's the one I heard about, and I heard David say he wants that fight.
No shit.
Yeah, well, that's what he's putting it in. He's making an offer now. That's a
That's a
De
good
La
money
Hoya
fight
said.
right there for both of those guys. That's a great money fight for both of those guys. Because Munguia will pull in a lot of crowd, especially if they have it in Vegas. They're going to pull in a lot of people.
Yeah, but you know,
they need to be a
Munguia,
rematch
2 fights
first.
ago, he fought in the fucking high school gym, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but regardless of
basketball court in the background.
Yeah, Vachenko rematch real quick.
Yeah, but would Showtime show that fight? Would they pay for that fight, Showtime?
Put
That's
that
the question.
Vachenko real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think Showtime will pay for that fight because
Think it's you,
Benavidez
goofy.
didn't do well pay-per-views, right?
He's better than Plant Benavidez, I think, to be honest with you. But Munguia is a big dude in the West Coast, man. Honestly, everyone shows out to watch him fight, even when he's like.
I know, but we're talking about would Showtime pay for it to gamble on that pay-per-view? Is my question.
Well, it depends how much they're asking for the fight. If it's like $5 million a piece, I'm sure they'll get it done.
And then the other question is: Golden Boy gonna cash out one of the last two golden cows? That's the other question because they already got Virgil and Munguia.
Well, I don't think Virgil's going anywhere. So if they cash out on Munguia, I mean that's fine, but I don't think Virgil's going nowhere. I mean, it depends. I mean, if they put up a lot of money for the fight, it wouldn't shock me honestly. If Munguia,
it's Zamford more right than Golden Boy who'd probably negotiate for Munguia. I wonder if Zamford would.
De La Hoya, but I mean,
I
don't know.
sold on Benavidez. Remember, I was a hater. I said Caleb Plant was going to beat him. But after what he did to Caleb Plant, I'm a believer, and this dude's a real deal.
He's playing your game next, man.
He keeps coming
Dude,
forward.
He's a real deal. He'd have stopped in the 9 or 10 rounds, if we're being honest. I mean,
not the real deal beating Caleb.
Caleb Plant hung
Been
tough.
a pro
He really had
over 10 years.
short heart.
You're telling me a guy that's been pro 10 years.
He beat him the worst
One at a time. Kevin, you're looking at everybody.
He
beat him worse than Canelo did.
Just to put a pin in that one.
All right, guys. I don't know what you've noticed. Everybody's talking over each other. Like, I don't know how this is like even taking place. Let's one at a time. You're still talking? Kevin, go ahead.
Benavidez put a worse beating on Plant than Canelo did. And if you want to bring up the knockdown or the knockout, and you don't know boxing, then you don't know boxing. The way the punches, the combination.
Yeah,
again,
but it's not.
Hold on.
He can't be the
Relax.
super monster.
Let me finish my point.
Let him finish, man. Who's talking
10
over?
seconds.
But you guys know the rule, right? When Bucho talks, everybody shuts the fuck up. That's the rule.
Yeah.
He said, Kevin, go ahead. I make a point. The dude's trying to interrupt.
People jump in
after 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look at if you took a brain scan, I guarantee he took more damage from Benavidez than against Canelo. I guarantee it.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Okay, look, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck about his fucking brain health 15 years from now. We give a fuck about what happened within those 12 rounds, and Canelo finished him within those 12 rounds. That's what matters, bro. Not
he beat him you gotta remember.
Rounds. Get that CTE shit out of here, dog. We don't hear that.
You also gotta remember. Canelo suffered in the book as well. No, hold on, Kevin.
Look at that. You're a fool. They look at the way.
Kevin, you gotta remember Canelo softened him up as well. Canelo softened him up. Davey fought
bullshit.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you're using your own logic. That basically he suffered more damage. It's always easier to beat up. Like you just hung yourself, dude.
Basically called him damaged goods.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
You just hung yourself after one fight.
Listen,
he could have taken damaged goods.
So let's essentially be honest here. If right now, Canelo is on the decline. Okay, we all know this. Okay, this last couple fights was trash. So like, let's just go ahead and say,
I don't think they were trash, but they just weren't that great.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll give him.
You need to be fucking responsible for what you say. Stop
What do you
saying
mean he beat the fuck out of Ryder? That was a close fight. He beat the fuck out of John Ryder.
Dude,
really doing you deserve it, man. If you were my little brother, I'd be smacking the shit out of you right now.
All right, hold on, GDA, hold on. Hey, Never Sober, I just did a quick search for it on 2 different search engines, and all I could find was Benavidez fighting Yildirim. That rumored fight was in 2019, 2020. That was it. I didn't find anything like current.
Oh, he's spreading disinformation.
Oh no, you got me, bro.
No, but it could be a rumor. Like somebody could have said it on YouTube. Somebody could have just said that. Like he, just it could have been a rumor.
I said rumor. I didn't say this.
Fake news.
You didn't say
Come
it
on,
was.
Never
You didn't say it was
better
for
than
sure,
that.
bro. I mean, you're really quick. You're just man. You are a fucking angry little fucker, aren't you?
Damn.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Look,
we'll see what happens.
You are one angry little bitch, Johnny Walker.
Hey,
It's like a joke, bro. It's just a joke, man. Don't get all offended, you little nerd. You with your little
how much bro? How much
and I didn't know that, and it did. You're a fucking dork. Shut the fuck up. It was a joke.
You just get a woman, my friend.
How much do y'all think?
All right. Let's move on.
How much do y'all think male weighs during fight night?
Hey, no fat
How much
girls
is he weigh?
No fat girls.
I think Jermel comes in.
How much y'all think Mel weighs during fight night?
170.
No fangirls. I don't like fangirls.
170.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll
if
say
you think he weighs
170.
170 during fight night, the fight's at 168. What's the fucking disadvantage?
There's not.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we like
Exactly.
the
I
fight.
mean, I know some of y'all do. Some of y'all screaming and shit. It's funny because I've been to a male fight, like been to them, and I know Plant's trainer. I know all the motherfuckers. If you don't have to make that cut, man, you winning. If you don't have to make that cut, you fucking
It's
winning.
a mismatch. Yeah,
Like,
you want to know why it's a mismatch? You want to know why? It's going.
Wait, hold on, let him finish
Let him
talking.
go,
Let
bro.
him finish
Let him
talking.
go, bro.
Come on, be quiet.
Listen, bro. I'm used to all this shit. I'm used to all the screaming and yelling. It's all good. I ain't fucking tripping. But reality is, reality. Look, none of that matters. Hey, listen.
Let him talk. TYP.
None of that.
Oh my
None
God.
of that.
Fuck, man.
Everybody who know me,
Talk.
they know that shit don't bother me. I'll be in Vegas at Appreciation Night for TBV. Come say it to my face.
TYP, you're the biggest
You
clown
won't.
I've ever met, man.
You
Hey,
won't.
listen, you on that
Do
fucking
that for me.
on
Do
that
that for
YouTube
me.
channel. That
Hey,
right
come
there.
on, bro. Let
No.
listen, let the dude finish
Let's
what he
stick to the
was
topic.
saying, bro. I want to
Let's
hear what he
stick
was
to the
saying.
topic.
You clown
Let's
ass.
stick to the topic.
You
Let's stick to
goofy.
the topic.
You're a dork.
Listen, let's stick to the topic, and then you can meet me at Appreciation Night in Vegas. That's all. Meet me there. You won't. Listen, when it come down to these fighters and shit, there's a lot of us who know a lot, and a lot of us who see a lot. Some of you motherfuckers talk about what you see, but don't know shit about what you know, right? So you say to yourself, these motherfuckers been side by side. They've been side by side talking to each other for fucking years. 6 years, 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, now 1.
No,
Jermel just said, undisputed versus undisputed, let's light that shit up. Before anybody even knew anything about this fucking fight, the dude was saying undisputed versus undisputed. Motherfuckers was like, why you fighting Maul? At least you gonna fight somebody, fight Mel. Now he fighting Mel, and the Canelo fan scared as fuck. Get your asses up. Y'all scary as fuck. Be the fuck quiet. Love to fucking fight and show your ass up.
Nobody said that. Nobody said the fucking Mel.
Nobody wants to see the fight. Nobody wants to see the fight. It's a boring matchup. You sound stupid as a motherfucker. You sound stupid. You sound fucking stupid. Nobody wants to see you. Nobody wants to see you.
Here's question. So here's question. Who do you got winning that fight though?
Oh, listen to me. I'm Lions only till they fucking lose. You understand me? So I'm rocking with Mel. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, see that he's fine. He's a fangirl already. Now
I agree with you. I agree with
you.
Yeah, of course you are. Lions only. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Canel's gonna knock him out with fucking head.
Hold on.
Guys ain't scared. Only these cucks are scared.
Little man. You take shit too serious, my guy. Stop. Calm the fuck down. You don't know Canelo, dog. Calm down with the name call. You don't know Canelo, my nigga. Chill out.
Oh yeah.
You doing the most.
What
do you want, his fan club?
My great uncle.
You doing the most, dog. You don't even know him. Calm down. Man.
Lions only. Lions only.
Fans are scared. Is
My
that
God,
what you said?
you
motherfuckers.
Lions only.
Little ass bitch, you're a fangirl. Fuck out of here.
Look at this. Look at the name calling. But look.
Yeah, you're a fangirl.
Listen, on TBV, we show the fuck up though in person. TBV, we show up.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You're a fucking fangirl.
We don't do all this talking.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'll be in Vegas. You want people to be in Vegas. Come call me a bitch.
Hey, you want fair? Listen, you want TV, and you sound like a damn fool.
Come do it.
Jermel, man.
Stick to the topic. Stick to the topic.
Well, I'm just letting you know, I'm also going with Jermel Charlo too.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Of course you are.
No excuses. No excuses.
I'm rocking with Tszyu. The dude Charlo ducked.
We'll go buy a ticket. We'll go buy a ticket.
Tszyu.
Listen, man.
Tony Harrison. He knocked his ass out for fun.
So did Jermel. Jermel Charlo did it too.
They talking about some shit happened 4 years ago. They talking about a 4-year-old fight. That tells you ain't got no knowledge. They ain't got no knowledge. That's 4 years ago. Like, cut the dumb shit, dog. Like, are we gonna argue? Are we just gonna
what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about when Harrison won was 4 years ago. Get off of that bullshit. That was 4 years ago, man.
Well, anyway, shut the fuck up, you dumb fucking fangirl. God damn, man.
Hey, that's
fuck up.
That's
fucking little ass pussy.
Anyway, hold on. Well, hold on.
Dumbass fucking fangirl.
Like I said earlier, the reason why I'm picking Canelo
What's his name?
Are you Latino? Are you Latino?
His name is Tszyu.
He's from Guatemala, bro. He's from Guatemala.
He Latino.
That girl.
Are you Latino?
Yeah,
Guatemala.
Guatemala. I knew it. That's why you so angry.
So
man.
what?
Hold on. Nah, girl, it's fucking
One
grinding
second.
shit, dude.
Charlo's biggest problem is going to be his inactivity. And that's what's going to be a problem for him. I feel
It's not
the activity, it's the skill.
Latino mad as hell. Why Latino so mad?
Chill, Guatemala.
The reason why
so I looked at that fact, and you is right. He last time he fought was like a year ago. But like I said, man, just look and I said it. If it was old Canelo, I would have thought it was a 50-50 fight. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know, But he's on the decline. I just don't see him pulling this off.
Jimmy, if you don't think it's a 50-50 fight, who do you think it is?
3 years, man. This dude's on the decline.
Charlo already said my prediction. Charlo gonna knock him out in round 7.
Oh my God!
Yes, Charlo hasn't fought in 3 years. It's been injured. His body's falling apart. This dude can't even get in the ring.
Bro, he be drinking now and everything. He ain't really doing nothing really. Like, bro, he be fighting. Bro, he fought a bum a couple weeks ago, but who cares? You know what
He's
I'm
had
saying?
one knockout in the last 5 fights, but he's going to knock out Canelo, who's never been knocked out before.
We talking about winning. We talking about winning, dog. We talking about winning. We talking about winning.
You just ignoring my point. Charlo's been inactive. He's been injured. You tell him he's on the decline.
Bro,
Canelo's never been knocked out.
Just because he's
Charlo's
been
going to come in there and knock him out. When people could knock him out, when fucking Triple G could knock him out, but Charlo's going to knock him out. GB, you're half retarded. Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's read a super chat from Plutonium. Thank you for the super chat. He says, "This dude chimping out just like Jermel, always mad." All right, thank you for that super chat.
Oh shit, man! You crossed the line with that one,
guys. Let me just, Jimmy, welcome to the show. Your thoughts on this Canelo Charlo fight, Jermel Charlo fight?
Honestly, I'll be honest. Because of the 2 years out of the ring, first off, I always felt that Mel, not Maul, is a more serious boxer. I think he's got better technique. I think he's fresher. They're both identical. And if you go by who Maul has fought, and he is not prepared for Canelo 168 any more than Mel is at 154. I think, personally, if talking about the Charlos, there's no difference. If anything, I think Mel is has a better chance than Maul does, to be honest with you. And that's just my opinion. That's all.
So
I don't wish no will against anybody.
So he got one then, Jimmy?
Well, it's a big ask for anybody to come up for 2 weight classes. I don't care if he walks around at 197 pounds. Getting punched at 168 is a big difference getting punched at 154. So he has no experience at 168, so that does put him at a disadvantage. But he's a big, tall, athletic kid, a younger man. No, he's not a younger man. Actually, he's just a few months older than Canelo. But going into that fight, honestly, I think it's going to be against Maul. I had Canelo stopping Maul. I think he would have stopped him by the 9th to 10th. I think I still probably go with Canelo right now. I'm just not showing how. I believe he'd go the distance. I'd be less surprised if it went the distance than if he stopped him than I would against Maul. Like I said, Maul's been out of the game for 2 years. He's pretty much fucking retired. Plus, his resume has been horrible. Mel has been fighting better competition. Castano, just the competition has been better, more active. So yeah, I think it's more of a challenge than Maul, just because he's at 160. But again, coming up 2 weight classes is always a big ask from anybody.
Yeah, Jimmy. So Mal will be out for 16, 17 months by the time this fight happens as well, though.
Yeah, that's true too, right? But Maul would have been out for almost 3 years. It's crazy, right?
All right, so you don't feel like do you feel like Jermel Charlo is doing this just for a payday, or do you feel like Jermel Charlo is trying to chase greatness?
Well, of course. I mean, let's be honest. Of course, it's first and foremost, man. I mean, I don't blame the guy. You know what I mean? He's gonna take care of his family. I mean, he's got a beautiful wife, he's got kids, he's got a home. You know what I mean? This is cash. This is $10 million.
So he'd have to fight that's why he's in the fight for? You don't think he's trying to chase greatness?
Listen, honestly, if he was really, well, of course, if he wins, is it a both? if he beats Canelo, then it is the greatness. But on top of that, that's the golden ticket, bro. Think about it. When he fought Castano for the rematch, I think he got $1 million plus a percentage. So you're talking about 5 times that, like $10 million. That's life-changing money for that one fight. You know what I'm saying? And again, if he wins, is the greatness. But I'm saying, of course, anybody fighting Canelo, the number one underlining reason would be the cash. That's like his family's taken care of now.
Exactly,
I never
Jim.
blame anybody for chasing that, you know?
Jim,
It's
why
not-
would
you know
you
what I
get
mean?
knocked out and beat for $2 million against Tszyu when you get knocked out and beat for $10 million against Canelo? Exactly, Jim. Exactly.
Yeah, but it's big money, you know what I mean? It's big money. Can never knock a man for fucking looking to take care of himself. I just feel like Mel has been the more serious of the two boxers. His path has been harder. Back in 2019, when Maul turned down that Canelo offer, it was Mel who went on fucking Instagram and said, I never would turn that shit down.
He did not turn down the offer. No, he did not. No, he did not.
Well, okay.
Oscar De La Hoya is on record saying no.
All right,
no,
listen. Mel is all right. Please, all right. I don't know. He did turn it down. So the president of. Listen, let me finish.
We can.
All right, listen. All right, let me finish. All right, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Seriously, the president wasn't just Oscar, okay? It was also the president and the matchmaker have both gone on record to say it. Jamal's sparring partner has gone on record to say he turned that shit down. Mel's his sparring partner, it did. His own brother
Oscar De La
said he turned it down. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me finish.
Oscar
The facts.
says it don't matter. But if a
Oh my
sparring partner
God.
says it does. Oscar De La Hoya runs Golden Boy. He says he didn't do it, but everybody else says he did, and it matters.
That's no, he didn't.
Who writes the offers?
Jesus Christ!
Let Mr. Crip
Go time.
Let Jimmy talk, bro.
Let me just finish my statement. All I'm saying is I can come up with the video of Oscar 2 different times saying we sent him the offer. Highest money he would have ever made, and he said no. Twice he said that. I also have.
That's a lie. He never. He was specific. He was specific about saying it was not Charlo who turned it down. It was PBC. He was specific.
Okay, let me finish. Yes, let me finish. He did say. Yes, he did. I'm saying that. I was going to finish that all again. Charlo, that's what I'm. Charlo might not even have heard about it. I'll give you that. Jamal might not even heard about it. The PBC brass, which at the end of the day, Al Heyman says jump, they all say how high. That's a part of their contract. Where everybody else has 2-3 fights guaranteed a year, that's not in their contract. They don't even have control of their own name or likeness when you sign a contract with them. That's why Kid Onston didn't sign with them, and he went over to Golden Boy because his father was like, "There's no way I'm signing that shit." So, but yes, I believe that Heyman might have said.
Yes. Listen. This shit funny as hell, dog. You know when every time Oscar gives an offer, it's always some bullshit attached to it. Especially when he first do it. But if it's a Charlo that it's sent to, it's fucking legit. It's real as fuck. But we never know a date. We never know how much money. We never know nothing about the shit. All he said was there was an offer. Dude directly asked him how much was it. It was lucrative. For what weight?
He said high payday.
It's always some fucking. It's never details, right?
But why did his own brother say it?
Come on, but when it's a real.
Why did his own? Why did his own brother say it? Why did his own little brother?
Says, my guy, it's business. It's business.
But his brother made fun of him for it. His brother said, "I never would have turned that down."
You sound like a grown ass man. You sound grown, okay? If the dude who makes the offers is the one telling you, "Nah, he didn't do it," it's over. It's over with. Usually, when you get it from the horse's mouth, that ends the fucking argument. But it keeps it going because it's male, it's Maul. It's always something with you motherfuckers. You can't. If this was the other way around, and it was Eddie Hearn who said no, we didn't offer Wilder an offer, shut it down. But since it's fucking from Mel, oh no, it don't matter. Why are you not respecting what the fucking man who makes the offer said? Why not?
Where's that tape that Oscar says that? Do you have that? Can you send me the link?
This is what I'm gonna do. If you want to bet me, niggas know I'm a betting man.
No. I'm not here betting anybody shit. Just send me the link. Send me the link. Why don't you send me the link?
Send the link.
Hold on. They told me, let this guy talk. Let him talk. I let you fucking talk and you ran your mouth, and now you telling me send you a link. I thought you the man. Around here.
I said send me the link of Oscar saying it.
About fucking 20 times. To be honest.
I just said send me the link. Where did you hear that Oscar said that?
I've already done this 100.
I'm just asking for the link. That's all. If you're saying that Oscar said that, I can send you the. I'll send you the link of Oscar saying Charlo turned down a career high payday. They said no.
He specifically said Charlo did not. The dude specifically asked him the question about Charlo on purpose. He said no. It wasn't Charlo. He specifically said no. It wasn't Charlo.
All right, guys.
Are you another one of these idiots?
Hold on, Madrazos. Can you hear my voice? Do you hear my voice?
Al Heymanite. Al Heymanite.
Guys.
Let Bucho talk.
Yes.
Hey, listen. This is very simple.
Hold on. I need to read 2 super chats, then you guys can continue. Just 2 seconds.
Make a bet then. If I'm full of shit, make a bet.
Rick Star, thank you for your super chat. He says, I want some of these panelists to meet up in the liquor store. I want some of these panelists to meet up in the liquor store parking lot and get the real fights on bare knuckle. So he wants people to show up for fights. I think that's a great idea. We should do that. It's completely illegal. Get these hands. Thank you for your super chat. He says, this dude out here arguing like a woman about Jermel Charlo. All right. You guys can continue.
Hey, and y'all jumped on the show on Friday.
Hold on. BDA, Bucho, I got one point I want to make.
You jumped on the show to talk about it.
Hold on. Hey, say Mr. Crip. Say Mr. Crip. Say Mr. Crip. I'll get with you.
You listening?
Hey, Mr. Female, shut up.
Who are you talking to?
To you.
Man, do you think I'm listening to you? Keep it real, dog. Like, be respectful.
Mr. Crip, I'll bet with you, dog. I'm
talking to you, buddy. You can't hear me?
Why are you so mad, dog? I'm talking to you. Why are you so mad?
Mom, mute.
Let him talk. Come on.
Bucho, they muted me.
I unmuted everybody, man.
What's the bet?
You trying to bet on the Charlo and Canelo,
yes.
bro?
No, fuck that. Who wants to bet that Oscar didn't say that? I'll send the cash out to one of you.
Bro, no.
That's what I thought. That's exactly what
talking about some fucking conversation about fucking Nah, dude.
Y'all want to hear yourselves talk.
Mr. Crip, I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's bet on the fight. Let's bet on the fight.
Mr. Crip, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Let's bet on the fight.
All right, you're right. All right, hold on. Let's get. I want to ask something, Mr.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mr.
Mr.
What's your prediction?
I got a nickname for Melly. We call it Smelly Melly.
That's mad corny.
Are you drinking?
Mad corny.
Are you drinking?
Move on. That's mad corny.
All right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, Mr. Female, let's put some money on the fight.
He don't want to. Mr. Crip don't want to bet. He want to bet on something that fucking Oscar. He wants to bet on something Oscar the lawyer tweeted. He wants to bet on something Oscar the lawyer tweeted.
Get your name up.
He wants to bet on something Oscar the lawyer tweeted.
Never even heard of your fucking name.
Hey, he wants to bet. Hey, hold on. He wants to bet on something that Oscar the lawyer tweeted. You don't want to bet on a fight.
No,
you're not serious.
I never said tweet.
Shut that shit up. Shut that soft ass shit up. Get that soft ass shit out of here, bro. We're not betting about tweets, nigga. We're not betting about tweets, nigga. We're betting about fights. Get that soft ass shit out of here, bro. That shit don't work here. Hey, that bullshit don't work here. When he walks, bullshit walks. When he talks, bullshit walks.
Let's get it established then. Let's get some money on it. Who the fuck knows you? I'm not betting nobody I don't know.
Hey, motherfucker, everyone here knows me. None of us know you, stupid ass. Everyone here knows me. No one here knows you, stupid ass. Everyone here knows me. No one here knows you, stupid ass. Hey, Mr. Crip, no one knows you here, dumbass.
Nobody knows you.
Hey, Mr. Crip, no one knows you, dumbass.
We were just talking about the whole boxing thing and the politics just now.
They know me, motherfucker.
When we were talking about those politics for a second, that shit was getting
Let's make a bet on the drama show.
Okay.
This is what he mean by big drama show. Triple G.
This nigga really, this random panelist really try to act like a bunch of people know him on fucking YouTube. Bro, how fucking corny are you, dog? How fucking corny are you, fool?
My God.
Hey, bro, you think you're famous on the internet, dude? You think you're famous on YouTube?
The Haney voice.
Hey, bro, you think you're famous on the internet, dude? What's wrong with you, stupid ass?
My God,
That's the type of shit. Hey, bro, that's the type of shit. That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit you say to duck a bet. That's the type of shit. That's the type of shit you say to duck a bet. That's the pussy. That's the pussy shit.
Hold on. Wait. Let's talk boxing, man. Let's talk boxing,
pussy
man.
shit you say to duck a bet.
About this crazy shit. That's fucking crazy. Let's talk boxing.
Okay, Chibi, let me say what I gotta say real quick, bro. Let me say what I gotta say real quick. That's that pussy shit you say to duck a bet. Okay, fine. I accept that weak ass excuse. I accept that weak ass excuse. Put your money where your mouth is, or shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. If you're not trying to put no money, if you're not talking about money, you're not talking about nothing. Shut the fuck up. Bucho can vouch for me. Bucho vouch for me. Bucho vouch for me.
I know that can vouch for you. Somebody more popular.
Oh, Bucho vouch for me, bro.
Who are you?
He will pay.
You won't trust the channel owner?
He will pay.
I don't even know you.
You won't trust the channel owner?
Who?
You won't trust the channel owner?
Motherfucker, fuck your channel. What the fuck?
You stupid bitch. You won't trust the channel owner?
Guys. I need to read. Hold on. I'm going to have to mute some people.
Mr. Crib.
Hold on. Never sober. Let me just read a super chat. Get these hands. He says, we're witnessing an exorcism of a fanboy. All right? I hope you're enjoying the exorcism.
What I was trying to say to Mr. Crip was, you don't trust the channel owner. I'm not talking about me, you dickhead. You know, open your ears, dude. Get that dirty ass earworks out.
Nigga, I don't care nothing about what you're saying.
I'm not a nigga, bro. I'm not a nigga, bro. I'm not your nigga, bro.
You're nobody, dog.
I'm not your nigga, bro. I'm not a nigga, bro. Hey, my hair, I got that good. Hey, I got that good hair. Hey, bro, I got that good hair. I got that good hair. Don't call me that. I got that good hair. I got that good hair. Don't call me that. I got that good hair. Don't call me that. I got that good hair. Don't call me that.
You sound racist, dog. You sound weird, too.
Taking a cross turn.
You sound scared to make a bet. You sound scared to make a bet.
I don't know you.
You sound like a bitch.
I make bets all the time. I don't know you, homie. Get over that.
You just got dark, baby.
Stop talking about money now. You came on here talking about making a bet. You jumped on here talking about making a bet, bro. You jumped on here talking about making a bet, and I called you out on your shit, bro. You jumped on here trying to make a bet, and then you feel stupid because someone called you out on it.
Hey, do you want to make a real bet?
You jumped on here. Hey, bro, you jumped on here, you tried to make a bet, and what you mean?
Okay, hold on. You got to give me your real name, doggy. I don't bet with dudes I don't really know. What's your real name?
You want to give me my real name on here on live?
To make a bet, yes, to make a bet, fool. What you talking about?
No.
That's what I thought. You a clown, dog. You a clown.
I'm a clown, bro.
All right, guys.
You need my cash app, nigga. You don't need my name. You need my cash app. You don't need my name.
I don't know you, homie.
All right,
you need my cash app. You don't need my name, dumbass.
No, I don't know you. All that name calling. Why would I make a bet with a dude who can't even be respectful?
Bro, what you mean name calling? You just called me a clown. You said this and that. Bro, you name calling, dog. You name calling too, bro. Bro, you name calling here, dude. You're being a hypocrite.
If you want to make a bet,
say, homie, you're being hypocritical, sir.
Calm down, homie.
Say, sir, Mr. Crip.
Let's cut it out.
You
guys
I don't care, bro.
Guys, please. All right, we gotta switch it up here. First of all, 3 super chats, and then we can continue. So, super chat from Plutonium. He says, dude, host a Lions-only gangbang on fight night. All right. And then we have Rick Star, who says, okay, peeps, riddle me this. If Canelo didn't approach Al Heyman to get the 3-fight deal on, would those PBC fighters be fighting or still be on the bench for another 2+ years? Probably not. Interesting point. And then we have the last one, Amok. Thank you for your super chat. He says, never sobers will pay. Mr. Crip is docking. Okay, there you have it. You can continue, guys.
I don't know.
He wants my social security number before he makes a bet with me, bro.
Who the fuck is Mr. Crip?
Hey, bro, he wants to fuck. You're Mr. Crip, aren't you? That's what you mean?
No, y'all weird as fuck. I can't even read. Like, I'm gonna make a bet with dudes who can't even read.
That ain't your name. Your name's not Mr. Crip.
My God, could you read?
Bro, I could have sworn your name was Mr. Crip, dog.
You can't even read. I'm gonna make a bet with a dude who can't read.
Damn. I was here thinking the whole time your name was Mr. Crip, bro.
Oh God,
I called you Mr. Crip a million times.
Y'all slow here, man.
All day.
I called you Mr. Crip a million times.
I didn't even know what the fuck you was talking about. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm like, who the fuck is this Mr. Crip? Who is this Mr. Crip? I thought he was talking about one of y'all. I thought Mr. Crip was one of y'all.
If they fight at a catch weight, is Canelo's belts even going to be on the line if they fight at 165? Or is it going to be no belts on the line?
Mirage, shut the fuck up and go to another show because you have no credibility.
The belts are on the line if it is a catch weight. Right, yeah, the belts will be on the line if it's a catch weight.
Oh shit! What happened?
Yo, for the record, I just want to say you're Mr. Crip. and this isn't the SJW safe space at the Biased Voice.
Ooh, that shit bothers me.
No, it does bother you, man.
That was the Haney boys.
Yeah, we don't have informants over here. Just so you
that
know.
shit don't bother me.
For the record. It does bother you. That's why you keep saying that. It does bother you. That's why you keep saying that.
No, I'm telling you.
Wait, hold on. So this is the thing. This is the thing that I'm not understanding.
This isn't a catering channel, man. Sorry, you're on the wrong place.
It's not that. I've been here. Just chill. So I'm just saying we're not even talking boxing no more. Now it's all getting personal, like on some real weekend shit. Let's get back to this fight. All right. So that's why I was asking Jimmy the questions, because I already know Jimmy's a good analyst when it comes to these things. I was really like intrigued on what he was saying. Now back to what I was saying to Jimmy, like, what? So do you feel like so if Jermel?
Yes, just real quick, I feel Mel has a better chance than Maul. Yes, I do. That's just my opinion.
Thank you for being honest about that. Thank you for being honest.
Yep. Yeah, the problem with you, GB, is you just said he's gonna knock him out in 7 rounds. Cross the line with that prediction.
And I'll die on that hill.
Oh my God. He's retarded. That's why.
I don't think he has the power to stop Canelo. What he would have to use is athleticism. He would have to use his athleticism and beat Canelo because he's more of a natural athlete, just quick. But it's hard to take Canelo out, man. He's been at it a long time. He knows when to bring it.
So you don't think that Canelo Alvarez is on the decline right now?
Well, I mean, he's not. He doesn't have the same twitch fibers when he was 28. I mean, it's just Father Time is the one undefeated motherfucker, man. He don't lose to anybody. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how good you train, how good you eat. Just it is what it is. But he would have to fight the fight of his life. He'd have to step on his toes, move, use angles, feints. He'd have to. And again, I believe he is more skilled of the two. I believe, and plus he's had a better career, and he's been more active, and that ring rust is a bitch. So, I know a lot of people don't believe in that, but it's a true thing.
But when it comes to Canelo, all I'm saying is this. Canelo was already basically essentially flat-footed, but he was still moving around, but he's not even moving around anymore.
So Canelo's moved from the waist up. Canelo's never been that quick-footed. Canelo's very hard to land clean on. He moves great from the waist up. He's just one of those dudes. He's just hard to catch clean. He's very good at ducking from just the waist up. He's
got
one of the best in movement.
He got baby legs. He got little baby legs.
That's just not his game. He doesn't have fast feet. Never has.
Yeah, but I think the problem, like I said earlier, for Charlo is going to be he's an athletic fighter. I agree with that. I just think that inactivity is a problem for any athletic fighter, because ultimately you need activity. You can't be not fighting for 17, 18 months and then jumping with Canelo.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, fucking look at one of the best defensive fighters. I mean, look. Sweet Pea said it all the time. The more I fight, the better I am. So did James Toney, one of my favorite all-time defensive fighters. Tony would go and fight on HBO, right? And then 2 weeks later, be fighting in San Francisco or somewhere off TV on some fucking throw-down local thing just to stay sharp, because he knew his style, being a mix of athleticism and fighting ability, just was sharpened the more he stayed active. And today, that's why we don't see the skill that which is a shame. Like Boots Ennis, for instance, would be a much better fighter if he was fighting once every 3-4 months. Because of his style, his athleticism, his strength, timing, all that would be better. It's a shame putting that kid on the fucking, fighting 2 rounds or knocking someone out in 1 round and then sitting on a shelf for a year. That's not doing that kid any favors.
So he's gonna have to learn how to cut off the ring before
I'm hearing that the fight's gonna be at 168 and there's gonna be no catch weight. So what do you guys think that's gonna affect the fight?
Charlo's leg's going to feel heavy in the later half of that fight because he's never fought at that kind of weight. And we're talking, right, 15 pounds heavier than he's ever fought before. Plus, he's going to be in the ring that night. He's going to be heavier than 168. So it's going to be weight on him. It's going to be a lot of weight on them legs.
No, let's pay attention. We got also. Hold on.
He's going to be receiving. He's going to be receiving
straight to the bank.
Hold on, Kevin, wait. He's also going to be receiving punches from a heavier white division fighter than he's ever fought before.
It's Canelo we're talking about.
People
You're acting like he's about to fight at 168. He's fighting Canelo. There's a difference. When you're fighting Canelo, you're fighting him. You're not fighting the division. You guys don't see that.
He's not fought a guy he's been fighting guys who boil down to 54 and then a rehydrate overnight. Canelo's going to be way over that natural weight when he's training. He doesn't need to boil down. Canelo doesn't either. So he's fighting a naturally guy who's been at 168 for a period of time, not just somebody who's gone up from 54 to 68. So Canelo is well versed in that division. He's also fought at 175.
It's not about the division.
Charlo's never fought people who have that weight of punch behind them fighting at 154.
Don't y'all get that shit? Like, don't y'all get that? This is about
Canelo. Walk around weight is one thing, but he's getting punched by people heavier.
He's not fighting
heavier weights than him.
He's not fighting Benavidez, who's big as fuck at 168. He's not fighting a big 168 pounder. He's fighting Canelo. Like that's the reason why he took the fight, because I've seen both of these motherfuckers in person. Jermel is not small. Like y'all
didn't say he was.
Confused.
What puncher has Charlo fought which could even compare to a 168 puncher?
It's not about the punches. Motherfucker John Ryder got dropped by weaker punches, then get dropped by Canelo. Like, let's not.
I wouldn't be surprised if John Ryder.
John Ryder's only ever got dropped by Canelo.
Think about this, yo. Think about this.
No, John Ryder never got knocked down until he fought Canelo. What are you talking about?
No. You're not listening. You're not listening.
No, you just said that John Ryder didn't get knocked down by Canelo.
Listen to me.
A, he did.
No,
B, he never got knocked down before that. What are you talking about?
You're not listening. You're not listening.
No, you just said that.
He's from the CCQ plus, bro.
Why are you interrupting?
Those guys like the
other fighters that Canelo couldn't.
Thank you. He doesn't get it. He's jumping in. Relax, my guy. Relax. It's about Canelo. Them two dudes have been on a pace with each other through their career. It's Canelo we're talking about. We're not talking about Canelo's division. He's not moving up to fight Benavidez or fight Plant. It's simply the guy that he's been following. The only reason he didn't move up to 160 is because his brother's there. He could easily be at 160 right now and his brother at 168. That's how they roll.
Hold on.
That's not true, because they're both on 164 at the same time.
Jack corrected you.
You're not
John Ryder never got dropped, supposedly.
You're not getting what I'm saying. Jermell Charlo could fight at 160 right now, but he doesn't because his brother is there. If his brother moves up to 168, Mel will go to 160.
Hold on, but they're both fought at 154.
I agree with Mr. Cripp.
They both fought at 154 at the same time. That's no excuse why he never moved up. That's such a bullshit excuse. What the fuck are you talking about? They're both champions 154, right? At the same time? Pretty sure they were.
Hey, you know more. You know more.
What are you talking about?
No.
We told you this guy's
my point is, Canelo's not been at 154 in what, 7-8 years? He's not a 154 fighter anymore.
He don't get it. He don't get it.
154. I would say because Charlo does have all of. He's the undisputed. That's a hard thing to walk away from, having all those belts. You wake up and there they are up on your wall and shit, calling yourself the undisputed first one at 154 in the 4-belt era. That's a proud moment for the young man. I don't blame him for not, being in a hurry to get out of that too. But I'm just saying, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
It's an amazing opportunity.
Who do y'all think is bigger? Who do y'all think bigger, Jarrett Hurd or Canelo? Who do y'all think bigger?
Oh, Jarrett Hurd.
But where was Jarrett Hurd campaigning at? Where was he at?
154.
Thank you. I mean, get the fuck out of here. Like, is that easy? Is that easy to school you motherfuckers? That was easy. Just because
I'm saying 5'11" at 140. What the fuck are you talking about? Mario 5'11" at 140.
Y'all don't get it, man.
Height does not mean size.
My God, this is what I do for a living. I make money off this.
I don't give a fuck. I know who you are. I've been on the back of you. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk shit. I know who you are. I know who you got on the. I know who you got on the.
over here, man. We're not cheerleaders over here, man.
You ain't gotta be a cheerleader. You guys are fans, my guy.
You duck.
I know who you are. Don't worry about that. I remember you ducked the white guy from Texas. I remember you ducked the white guy from Texas. CYP. I know who the fuck you are.
It's okay.
Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I remember the white guy from Texas.
I don't give a fuck.
I remember. I was in the back.
I'm gonna give it a buck. This is my first time. This is my first time even meeting homeboy, and I like him. I think he's great.
No, I know who he is. And he knows who I am. I remember the back chat.
Credibility.
He knows what I'm talking about when I say the back chat.
Anybody fucking know me? They know. That's the reason why I'm up here.
Nobody knows who the fuck you are.
I know Jermel. I know all those guys. I know Mr. PBC. I know all those guys.
Talking about size. Every time you can look at Canelo's ass.
And you know who I am.
That's where the power comes from. His ass.
Exactly. PSK knows. Don't like y'all motherfuckers play what you want to play. I make money off
power in his ass.
Doing the Harlem shake, acting like you want to make a bet.
Guys, so me and you know each other, so we chop it up before, so we talk this shit to each other. It's all good. Yeah. So.
Ain't nothing fake about me. I'm no fraud. I ain't no fucking fraud.
I'm not either. We talk this shit all the time. So.
I mean, you can hype yourself up all you want over here, but no.
I don't have to hype myself up, my guy. I don't have to.
I ain't got civil discourse on boxing, boys. Just civil discourse.
In the chat, we got a super chat. JFT says.
Let Bucho speak.
JFT says, why Kip sounds like Charlo? You do sound like Charlo.
They say that a lot too.
All right.
Nah, bro, you're Californian, bro. You got LA.
You know what he sounds like? Ever see that guy BFFB? You sound like him, like the same. No, I'm just saying his tone, like his voice. I'm not saying it's him. I'm just saying to me he sounds like him a little. That's all. Oh, okay.
I wish you didn't do that.
CYP's LA boy. I can tell.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. Straight West Coast.
I want to ask Jim something. Jim, you there?
Yes, Kevin. How are you, buddy?
What's going on, man? I want to talk about Tszyu. He's getting the short end of the stick again after all the work he's been putting in. Fight after fight.
This fight is better, though. This fight is better. And I like Tszyu. Don't get me wrong. When he did the Tony Harrison, I will praise it. And he did great. And I think he hit a dog. I'm giving it that.
I don't know. I was talking to Jim. I wanted Jim to answer. What does he think Tszyu should do?
I think Tim should have petitioned Belts, the commission, say what's going on, man. I mean, at some point they gotta if Charlo was gonna do that, go up to 168, then he's either got to put one or two of them belts, especially the ones that Tszyu's fighting for. He needs to vacate it and then have Tszyu fight somebody, whoever is number 2 ranked or next in line. Yes, thank you, brother. Thank you. Have him fight him for that belt. Do it in vacancy. He doesn't have to go all of them in case he wants to go back down, but he should, in all essence, because this has been going on too long now.
Jimmy, are you defending this fucking fight, bro? What's happening? What's your?
They care about Tszyu all of a sudden, boy.
No, I don't.
What do you mean all of a sudden?
All of a sudden,
I'm not caring about. I'm just listen.
Are you gonna keep it fucking real? Are you gonna keep it fucking real?
I'm honest about all this shit. I don't care.
People been wanting Charlo versus Canelo a long time.
Tszyu's not getting shot.
He's over here, man. What are you talking about? Why are you spinning a narrative over here?
Benavidez, young fighters are getting fucked over just for Canelo can fucking.
Yes, there's a whole bunch of fights that we all know we want, right? If Benavidez was up, would y'all hold on? If it was Canelo versus Benavidez, would y'all care? Would y'all care? Or would y'all say, somebody else? Okay, because that's a fight we all wanted. We've been talking about it, right?
Yeah. Just like we all want Tim and Mel. What's your point?
No, fuck no. We ain't all.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Tim man deserves a shot, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
He does deserve it. I'm not saying he don't deserve it. He do. Straight up, he does deserve it. But to sit here and lie, like we all want that.
What do you mean? We're not lying. What the fuck? You're lying.
Canelo Mel, you a fucking weirdo liar.
What the fuck? Why?
Weirdo. Very weirdo.
You're the fucking weirdo. What the fuck has that dude done at 160? What is it? What has he done at 160?
I will be a weirdo, dog. I'm weird.
168.
I'm weird because I tell the truth. Don't nobody want Tszyu versus Charlo. Charlo versus
Charlo. 60, 168.
Weirdos.
We're the weirdos.
Now they want Tszyu.
You're at the wrong place, man. We're not here to spin narratives.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, you're spinning the narrative.
All of a sudden, you sound like a fucking fanboy.
Let me hold on.
Crazy part.
Guys,
now you gotta lie.
Canelo got a free fight deal with the PBC, right? So if he doesn't fight Benavidez in that free fight, then I'd hold him to the fucking flames. If he fights in the free fight,
making excuses, little pencil neck. Huh?
Wait, how the fuck do you not care about Tszyu?
Right,
People say they don't care about Tszyu.
That's 2 years. Another 2 years. Another 2 years.
Mirage, your little pencil dick.
Another 2 years. If he doesn't fight him in 2 years,
You want me to do that again to you?
if he doesn't fight him in 2 years, then he's going to be ducking. Then I'll finally admit it. If he doesn't give him the last fight before he retires when he's 35,
your guy is fighting Anthony
when the
Yildirim
truth
next.
doesn't even
What the
mean
fuck are you
shit,
talking
he's going to
about?
be over the hill,
Benavidez,
then I'll call him out. Get out of here.
Mirage, that's all you talk about is Benavidez. Shut the fuck up.
And Canelo. All right.
Hold
All
on.
right, chump.
Hold on. The dude who liked Tszyu. Name his last 3 fights. Go ahead.
He beat Harrison.
Last 3 fights, please. Go ahead.
But doesn't matter.
That's what I thought.
Oh, it
You don't
kind
care
of
about
matters.
it.
It matters. It matters.
Since you like Jermel,
No. See, this is the thing. You fought so hard. You was fighting so hard for a while.
It's not even know his last 3 fights.
Hold on. You fought so hard. You fought so hard saying that he deserved his chance.
Man, you don't even know he fought.
Hold on. The only thing he asked you.
Name his last 5 fights.
Listen, the only thing he asked you was the last. Well, hold on. I'm just saying. The only thing he asked you is what was Tszyu last. I want to figure out why he deserved it so hard. I honestly don't know the last 3 Tszyu fights. Who was the last one he fought?
He don't know.
I believe it was Carlos. It was Carlos Capancos, Harrison, Gasha too. He fought that kid Gasha, and didn't he fight Inue's cousin? And then I think it was Spoxy, and then it was either Morgan or Hogan. I don't remember before that.
Exactly. And you can't even name
What
did I say? It was funny.
No, it ain't even funny. I'm asking about these fighters. So Jimmy,
You funny.
Listen, hold on. I don't know these fighters. I don't know these fighters. Hold on, let me ask a question. So Jimmy, the people he fought, because I honestly don't know these fighters. Like, was they like A1? Were they A1 fighters that he deserved to get that fight against Charlo over this fight that's happening?
Fuck no.
No, he doesn't. No, because Jermel is undisputed, has on 4 belts. He deserves to go where he wants to go. If he wants to fight Canelo, he's earned the right by being. That's just my opinion. If he wants to go to 168 he should be able to do it because he's undisputed. But at the same token, he shouldn't be able to hold belts. I don't believe somebody should be able to jump around weight classes while holding your belts hostage at a different weight class. That's just my opinion.
What's your name?
The question was, does Tszyu deserve to fight Charlo? That was the question. And the question
if Charlo wasn't fighting Canelo, yes, I believe that should have been Charlo's next fight. If it wasn't, if Charlo didn't decide to go to fight Canelo, I do believe they should have fought next. But whereas the undisputed has my name Jimmy has the right to go and fight who he wants to fight because of what he's accomplished.
I like Jimmy. Jimmy telling the truth. I fuck with you, Jimmy. Now the other dude.
No, Jimmy's right, and I think Tszyu should be elevated, right, and fight
that's fine. If you want to go fight Canelo, just give up the belts. You got to vacate. Vacate.
Well, listen, guys. I got to bounce. I can only check in for a second. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. God bless. Remember, none of this is paying our bills or fucking, you know what I mean? It's just all fun and games, guys. So all you guys be care, right? Take care of yourselves. God bless.
Jimmy, take dude with you. Take dude with you. Damn, Jimmy.
You guys all have a good night, man. God bless.
All right, see ya, Jimmy.
Take it easy, never sober. See you later. So, Kev, everybody, peace.
All right, Jim. Y'all be good.
That's how you leave. That's how you leave telling the truth. That's how you leave telling the truth.
You're allergic to the truth. That's the funny part.
All right, good. You don't even know who we fought with your sorry ass. You weak as fuck.
Yeah, you didn't even know who Jermel fought.
Who? Which one are you talking about?
Jason
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Mel and Mom? Which one are you talking about?
Just like you're ducking the bet, you're ducking my questions.
Listen, my guy, I went to the fucking fight.
You're ducking my questions.
Listen to me. I went to the fucking fight. What makes you y'all know we fucking fought, fool?
And
I went to the fight. You think I'm gonna go through 2 years? I don't know.
How does he even have a belt? He should be
the point, man. Get to the point.
Look. Two fights we already know he fought Castano, right?
I go to Vegas a few times a year. What's the fucking point?
Was it Rosario? Was it Rosario or was it Tony Harrison before that?
Rosario?
No, he. I just looked it up. He's accurate. It was Rosario, then Tony Harrison.
Thank you. What the fuck is he talking about? You're not a real Tennessee fan.
Rosario do to deserve the fight? What did Rosario do to deserve the fight?
You've been exposed. He got the belt. He won the belt. He had to collect the belt. He was on belt. He was on strap season. That's what he did.
Guys, hold on. CYP, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
CYP, I've got a legit question. What do you think about Mao's inactivity? He'll be 17 months, I think, right, until he fights.
Yeah. I thought it was a mistake.
Mr. Is probably going to say, "Oh, he's not inactive. He's been busy."
If he was the one,
let me answer. Sorry, say that again.
He was the one that was going to fight Canelo. I think it was a fucking mistake. I think he has slight chance of winning that fight with that kind of layoff. I said that shit this morning on the Boxing Voice. That's not cool. It's not cool for you to take a fight strictly based on money when your ass is probably going to fucking lose and have no chance. I don't like that shit. I'm personally glad that it's male. I feel much more better.
I think Mal's 17 months. Manley is 17 months since the Castano fight until the Canelo fight. It's 16 or 17 months for Mal. That's what I'm saying. Do you think that inactivity is gonna be a problem?
Hey, can I ask no, not. The reason I don't is because of Derek James in the camp. Them motherfuckers getting ready.
That earlier.
That camp getting ready. That camp ready.
Crip. Yo, so you have Jermel winning, right? You're like, that's cool. You're cool with that, right?
Hey man, who are you talking to? Who the fuck is Crip?
You. All right. So you got Jermel winning. So
where you from, dog? Where you from?
Bro, so I'm from Indiana right now. So I got a question for you.
No, seriously. I'm being serious. I'm being serious for a second. One second. No, real quick. I'm a grown man, dog, with like my wife and kids and shit. Calling me a Crip on national TV.
Get to the point, man. Get to the point.
Yeah, let me like.
Get to the point. You say you're a grown man, but you can't get to the point.
Yeah, okay. So
let me do something.
Is it okay?
I'm not a kid, dog. I'm not a child.
Stop acting like
you
one.
also agree that Jermel and Canelo are the same size, right? So there is no like size disparity here. So when Canelo knocks out Jermel because he's the better fighter, do I have your blessing for Bucho to put LDBC Black Excellence and he can make our dialogue and your dialogue with the rest of the panel and put it together? Is that cool with you? Like LDBC Black Excellence.
You just went there, dude.
And I have nothing against Jermel. I think he's a top 10 pound for pound fighter. I just don't think he's on Canelo's level. Are you cool with that?
Okay, so I'm just curious. So let's hypothetically speak, because of course he's not on his level. Okay.
Right.
So now if he does knock out Canelo in round 7,
he's not
then can he also show? I'm just saying. This is what I said for hypothetical. If you knock him out, then what would be said then when you knock him out?
He's not knocking him out.
You know what? I got a question. For the panel. I got a question for the panel real quick. I got a question. You ever hear about a question? I'll make one quick.
It's like saying what if Plant moves up and knocks out Tyson Fury?
What if you poop your pants?
Well, you putting first off, you putting Canelo on a real high pedestal, bro. That's too high of a pedestal to even go.
No, I want to know is how is one of the Charlos, how are they not stripped yet? Like, I don't understand how that works. I don't know the intricacies of the belt.
Do we want to know the reason why Charlo ain't get stripped for nothing, bro? The reason why he ain't get stripped and he's the undisputed champion. Bro, you should remember that now. Okay, so he fought everybody. He wasn't bomb at all.
He didn't fight everybody.
He's not getting stripped because most
GB, 1 second, guys. Guys, I think the 160. I think the. Hold on, guys. Relax.
In fact, Doc Laura.
Let me listen to the British dude. He knows what he's talking about. He knows the
161 should be made a champion emeritus and let Adamas fight for the title until he sorts his personal problems out. And I think the 154 champion, now he's fighting Canelo. He should lose that WBO because Tim Tszyu he's not fighting Tim Tszyu, which was mandated, right? So the 160 Charlo should become emeritus champion and let Adamas fight for the belt, and then the 154 should lose the WBO because he's fighting Canelo for the 168 belt. I think that's what should be the logical thing.
Well then, all right, if you feel that way, then shouldn't that happen to Canelo as well?
No, but Canelo's defending his titles against Charlo, right? Charlo's not defending his title.
He's defending a 164.
Sorry? Say that again?
This is the 68, right? There's no catch weight at 65. Because how much
Canelo is defending his
that would show that he kind of wants a payday. Like if he makes this shit at 68, then he wants Canelo's shit. So, like, is this? Do you know? Hey, Crip, do you know? Since you're close with the Charlos, is this at 65 or 68?
No, this is 68. This is 68.
Okay.
There's no catch weight.
Good.
Nothing.
I heard some catch weight shit in here earlier.
Even
when I
if
was
it's
off
at 65, it'll still be 68. From 161 to 168 is still the same weight class.
That's something they don't fucking know. That's some dude dickheads don't know. He ain't got to weigh in at
It's not
168.
Crip, it's Sif.
Fucking slow.
You guys gotta stop calling him Crip. It's Sif.
Hey guys, I have
Chris,
guys, super chat from Brickstar. Thank you for the super chat. He says, Jermal, aka Kip, why did your brother Jermel say he's heartless during the podcast sitting beside you? So he thinks
I got no problem with that, to be honest. But go ahead, Crip, tell him.
Yeah. Why did your brother say he's heartless?
The shit is so corny, dog. Like, you're nobody, my guy. If you notice that I'm lighting super chats up, I'm lighting the show up. You're not really important. I do this shit every day. It's nothing to me. Like, you're nobody. I might even remember you tomorrow. You from Indiana.
I'm lighting you up, and the show's lighting up from
you have no idea. You have no idea. I do this
your
shit
fucking
all
logic
the
is, man.
fucking
Can we
time,
move
bro.
on?
I
Can we
do
move
it all the
on?
time. They're not gonna remember you tomorrow. They're not gonna remember you tomorrow.
Hey, you know what else I didn't? You know, now I'm thinking about it when you just broke it down like that. Now I didn't even put it to perspective. Who knows if Charlo's not going to come in at exactly 168? He could come out at 162 or 165.
He'll be in at 68.
It's still the same weight class.
Come at 166.
It's the same
But
way.
then you say at 168, right?
And it doesn't matter.
Come in at
Cano's trying to
154, 155, 156, 156. Come on, where the fuck you want to come in at? As long as it's over 168.
How much do you think Charlo weighs walking around, GB?
You go ahead, JDA. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't really like Canelo, so I don't really follow him too much around like
No,
that.
he said
But
Charlo, how much do you think he walks around
I
at?
think he will walk around like maybe 161, 160. Not matter 165.
No, 180.
I was just asking the question. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Around 185.
Bro, I didn't know. I deeply apologize.
Bro, you think he was 160? Do you know how small that is? Bro, he was at least 174 against Castano. Low 170.
Where are you getting these numbers from?
He was at least. Look at this nigga's size, man. He's huge. He's 5'11".
Don't nobody want to look at his size. Don't nobody want to look at his size.
He's going to go up against a guy his size for the first time in his career who's an elite fighter, and I believe he'll get knocked out.
Watcher.
And he has every chance to prove me wrong. But he's not no 162. You know how big that dude is? God,
I mean,
I weighed 140 when I was 5'3", freshman in high school.
I knew you was little. I knew you was a little motherfucker.
147, 6 feet.
I knew you was a little motherfucker. I knew.
Well, I'm 6 feet tall now. I lift you up, you black ass.
In real life, you look like you lift weights. How much does how much does Charlo weigh? How much does Jermel weigh? How much does he weigh? Because you act like you know him, right? Like you know him like that. So you've seen him IRL, you've spoken to him. What's he weigh?
Yeah, he's his boyfriend. He's fucking secret lover.
I'm around the same height as both of them. I'm 6 feet. I seen him in person. We're around all the same height, all three of us.
And what's your weight?
I'm 190 right now.
What the fucking shit, bro? Holy shit! So he's the same size.
Clean out, bitch.
Bigger than Canelo. All right.
No, little Charlo, he probably walks around to 180, 175, I'd say. If you look at his like frame dimensions.
Right, that's what I think too.
Yeah. Because remember he's slim athletic, right? He's not a body like a bodybuilder, so he's slim athletic. So he'll be like 175, 180.
He's more of a mesomorph. If he ain't little, that dude's
got
not
them
little.
chicken legs. He got no ass.
But
no,
maybe like
bro, I don't
weird over here, dog.
That's not how I don't look at men's asses.
Probably walks around 185.
That shit was weird.
Same with Charlo.
Bro, that's not me, bro. That's Kevin. I don't know what the fuck he's looking at. I don't even know, man.
That's just a fact, man. He's like Deontay Wilder. They got chicken legs.
Man. It seems like you got a problem with the way black dudes built, man. What the fuck, you a cuckold or something?
No, man,
I think Wilder does have chicken legs, but I've never seen that with Charlo's. I ain't
gonna lie. I'm kind of built like a blackie too. I got little legs. I have a big ass and shit like that.
That's
I'm kind of
like weird.
I don't.
What the fuck going on over here?
Not like
what the fuck going on here?
This is not the second minute. What the hell's going on?
Stop talking about what dog. Still on top.
Bro, some of you Americans are crazy with this weird shit, man. I know you guys got Biden, but what the fuck are you guys like weird?
Some weird ass shit, bro, going on here.
Super weird. Put them flags in the chat.
Y'all like getting a little weirdo? Y'all like getting a little weird?
Kevin, I don't know what you guys do in Chicago, bro, but what the fuck, bro? Seriously.
My man from Indiana.
Hey,
no, the other guy's from Chicago, Kevin.
Yo, Mr. Crip, aren't you a fan of Gervonta Davis?
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Well, then you should be used to it.
Hey, but I'm serious. How the fuck do you know that, dog? Like, but you don't know me. Why? How you know that?
What you mean? Because you got the complexion of Jermel.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Everybody who know me knows who my fighters are. Don't act like you don't know me.
I don't even know who the
Tank Davis gonna fight real fighters.
No one knows who you are.
Tank Davis gonna fight real fighters.
He is right. He is right. Tank got twerk videos out though, so he is right. Tank got hella twerk videos out. He's always on some sweet stuff. So you know, he is
Tank
right.
Davis is a sideshow of boxing.
He's gonna lose to Shakur. I think Tank will lose to Shakur.
Yeah.
And probably Devin.
Do you wear designer purses like Gervonta Davis?
Shakur no, I don't, but I could afford them though.
I never said I couldn't.
I hate me over everybody. I could afford them. I don't know what you could do. I know what I could do. I ain't talking about you.
I mean,
oh shit, you getting personal now, huh?
You think Charlo's gonna fucking wipe the floor with Canelo?
Yo, stealing them doesn't mean you can afford them, but yeah, go ahead.
Who thinks that? I don't think that. Who the fuck think he gonna whoop his ass? I ain't say no shit like that.
No, Kiwi. I said Kiwi.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Like I said, and I stand on it. He gonna knock him out by round.
Stand on it.
We. I thought you were Jermel Charlo. We are gonna knock him out.
Hold on. Chibi, you're either gonna be a plane or Nostradamus.
In high school.
Give
I'm
me the
6 foot now, bitch.
Shebers.
Yeah, you funny as hell, dog. I like you.
You got a lot of money.
I actually think Canelo will win, but I think he'll win on points. I don't think he'll knock Charlo out. I think it'll be a points win for Canelo. I just think the inactivity is not going to be good for Charlo. That's my official prediction.
So
Canelo
for
points.
me, so here for the UK dude, because you know boxing, we talked about this earlier with Mirage. I got Canelo knocking him out like 9 or 10, and the only reason is I don't think like Charlo's super chinny, but when you have like people like Castano making you a little gun shy in the first fight and like showing that he can bang with you. And he's a naturally smaller guy. You got a guy like Canelo. I just think he's going to knock him out. Now, the thing is, I think Canelo will do a lot better.
His question now, Castano's Cuban, right?
That was lies, dog.
No, it's
Argentinian.
I think Canelo will destroy Charlo if he starts throwing 4 or 5 at a time and he doesn't load up. Because he hasn't got to load up to hurt him.
Canelo doesn't throw 4 5s. He throws 1-2s.
Canelo easily.
Maybe a 1-2-3 real quick. Throw 1-2-3 here and there.
Low output.
And see, and that's the thing too that y'all not even pointing out that I just thought about. Like, bro, Derek James trained his fighters to break people down. Like, I can see him really breaking him down, bro.
Can I be honest? I actually think it's gonna be a bad fight. I don't think it's gonna be entertaining because I think they're both low output, and that's why.
You should be right there.
You just try to steal my take, didn't you?
I think that's why I think it'll be a 12-round decision because I think they're both low output. I think the problem with Charlo is going to be he's been too inactive. I think if he had 1-2 fights just to keep his rhythm going, I think it'll be a closer fight. And I think Canelo will win on points against most people. So, and I think that's what's going to be the case.
Yeah, win on points against River. I know that. I know Bill beat that ass.
No, but that was way too clear, right? Yeah, that was way too.
He almost won on points.
Bill beat that ass. Fuck all the other shit.
It was never a lot of That was a 9-3 fight.
It was never in doubt. Come on now, we can be real.
So by the time of the fight, it'll be like 18 months inactivity for Jermel, 18 months.
Yeah, that's what
I think. Claire likes him. Inactive, small, old, shit like that. Greatness.
Yes, I ain't gonna lie to you, IP. I think that's what's gonna be Jamal's downfall. I think he'll be inactivity. I ain't gonna shit on the guy. I think he's a great fighter. I think inactivity is gonna catch up.
Isn't Earl Spence
He's a decent fighter.
Oh, listen though, Earl Spence have long ass layoffs too. Jermel Charlo in the same camp, long ass layoffs too. That's what they do. I ain't worried about that.
You know I'm Team Crawford though. You know I'm Team Crawford with that shit.
And they always
move up 2 divisions and shit and fight.
Exactly. He's fighting the number 1 dude at 68.
He's not fighting a bigger dude though.
Top 10 list. He's all right. It's like in it, dude. He's beaten Danny Garcia, a very beatable fighter at 47. Ugas, a very beatable fighter at 47, and Sean Porter, another very beatable fighter at 47. These are all 50-50 fighters that are all fought each other. Errol Spence has proven proven that as of now until he beats Crawford. He is the best guy. He's the number one dude. But he's not like beating these world beaters, unbeatable guys. Like, that's what I'm saying. And Jermel's doing it. It's a whole different. Jermel's fighting someone that Errol Spence has never fought before. He's something he's never fought.
We're talking about the performance based on layoff. That's all we're talking about. The performance based on layoff. Like, they always come in ready to fucking look great. They always do this shit with the layoff. It don't matter in that camp. Them motherfuckers will sit out a year. They come in looking great.
I agree, but the competition for both of the fighters are like high level now. So this is where you can't afford to do that, right? So because I think the same with Spence. I think Spence inactivity and the accidents that at some point they're gonna catch up with him, and I think that's why Crawford will beat him.
Guess who's in the chat? Recognizes in the chat. Recognizes in the chat, boys. Tell him what's up.
Does he want to come on? I can drop off, Bucho. Does Recognize want to come on?
No, there's space.
I got Bud winning anyway. I got Bud winning anyway. So if
Bud
he didn't expose Earl, he didn't expose Earl.
You've changed your view in the last couple of years, right?
Yeah, No. Always had Bud. But
I thought it was me, J-Mac, and you always.
I've never been over Spence over Bud. Never.
I agree with you there, JDA.
Well, anyways, y'all boys, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, man. This was fun. I ain't do this in a while. Thank you for having me again.
Nigga, I'm losing allies.
I see you.
Right.
Jibby.
Heebie-jeebie. Y'all be good.
Damn, it's so 5-3 in Indiana. They still here?
Wait, what are you talking to me? Who? You said something about Indiana. I thought I heard.
Yeah, 5-3 in Indiana. Y'all teammates.
I mean, I guess we just had the same views. I wouldn't say teammates.
I was 5'3" as a freshman, dude. I'm 6'3" now.
You say you're 6'3"?
Damn.
Yeah.
You damn fool. You gained, like, for real. You jumped a whole foot?
6'3", 240.
Damn, and you was 5'3" as a freshman?
You bullshit.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, shit.
Damn.
I grew 6 inches the following year.
God damn, boy.
You got a 9-inch cock, too. He showed me.
It was 6
It's actually a 12-inch cock.
What the hell did I just...
Hey, I could have swore you said you were 6 foot earlier. You kind of screamed it. You sure you're 6'4" or you 6 feet?
Always some gay.
To be fair, I think he said he was over 6 feet. He didn't say he was 6 feet.
Oh my God. No, but you an anomaly, motherfucker. You an anomaly to get that kind of measurements. That's what's up, yo. That's what's up. Straight up.
Yeah, but what was I saying? But my point was, dude, like 147 pounds is not a lot of weight, and I'm telling you right now, Spence walks around at least 185.
No, Spence is 5'9". I don't think he's that big.
I agree. He used to when he ballooned up after
picture of him with his stomach popping out. He kind of
Yeah, but
you gotta remember, fat doesn't weigh as much as muscle, so you gotta remember that as well, right? So
he probably walks around like low 170s, high 160s.
Yeah, maybe 171, 172. Yeah, you know what I mean.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah,
because he's 5'9", so he's a little guy, right? So
yeah, you fucking crossed the line with that allegation. How would you say that?
Well, that he's little.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
He's 5'9". He's a short guy.
He's a lot bigger than Crawford, but I think Crawford knocks him out.
Now, but Crawford's got a longer reach, and that's what people don't realize.
It don't matter who wins; they're both losing to Mel.
I think Crawford.
No. I actually think Crawford against Mel.
Mel beats both those guys, man.
No way. No way. Dude, Crawford.
I don't think Crawford.
The thing is, I hope PBC doesn't pull some bullshit on Crawford with the referees.
Well, I mean, how legit are Crawford's gloves gonna be?
What?
What do you mean?
Hey, what do you mean?
Yeah, what about the David Avanesian or whatever his last name is?
Dude, listen, I can see if Crawford was used to doing shady shit all the time. I don't think he... Dude, I think
he's Armenian.
Dude, the gloves just broke, dude.
We got LDBCQ Plus making thousands of videos about Tyson Fury with zero evidence.
Racist.
Crawford's
then let's talk about Haney.
Tyson Fury was accused of that on another fight in England.
He still got whooped.
He tried to pull that shit in England too, bro.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Canelo, Mr. Worldwide. Dick eating is crazy right now. Absolute.
All right, guys, let me read a super chat here from Never Sobers. He says, Canelo, aka Mr. Worldwide, aka the once and future king of Wakanda, KO in the 9th. Jermel is chasing greatness. Don't be hating on him. So don't be hate on him.
Hold on, man. You call him the king of Wakanda and then say don't hate on him. Come on, man. Like make your fucking mind up. Fuck on here.
Lucho, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Sip.
Who the fuck?
What are you sip?
You motherfuckers can't read, man. But go ahead though.
No, it says CYP. Hey,
yes.
bro, it says CYP.
And that's what it is.
Mr. CYP.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. I thought it was Sip. All right. Anyways, yeah. I'm in Pasadena.
Right.
Hey, I'm in Pasadena.
That's close.
Yeah, I got $2,000 on the redhead beating Jermel. Are you down to go watch the fight and then winner collects in person?
You know what though? I mean,
you don't got money for that.
You know what?
With CYP,
I got 2,000, bro.
He wants to go on.
I got 2,000. Put on the redhead.
Look, hold on.
Never sober's done a bet, bro.
Serious note.
Let them talk between themselves. Go ahead.
Serious note. Go to my Instagram. Put it in my DM because I gotta verify who the fuck you are. Because I got money I'm putting up on this fight. But a lot of people want to bet me. But swear to God, I got about 5,000.
I understand.
He sounds like a Chinese
I gotta
communist.
spread it out. But on the
Guys,
real,
hold on.
Everybody know me, partner. They know I got money. I own
your social security.
It's no big deal.
Guys, one at a time.
My Instagram. Real talk.
It's no
guys,
big
I'm trying to make a bet.
My Instagram is CYP.
He's not gonna bet, bro. He's just boasting about it.
Let him talk. Let him
Mind
talk.
your business, dog. Mind your business. You ain't got no money.
Hey,
Indiana. You live in Indiana.
CYP.
You live in Indiana. Cut it out. Go ahead.
You got to take the Lions aren't out yet. The Lions going to be like 2-1, 3-1. So why would you take?
If you were smart and had money like that, you would be saying, "Nah, no chance." 1 for 1, 2,000 for 2,000. You say, "You give me 2,000, Jermel wins. I get
my money. Ain't your
money.
money.
You really made money like
my
that?
My money
Dude,
ain't your money.
This
hey,
guy
listen,
don't have that money.
I'm not worried about nothing.
Let him work it out. They want us to do a bet. Let him work it out.
He
I'm
just
not worried about
never sobers on a bet. You think he's gonna bet right now? Come on, man.
Hold on, guys.
Listen to me.
Hey, guys. King Bucho, can you hear me?
We talking, and it seems to me like some of y'all
you ducked earlier, man. Like, what's your point? Get to the point.
This between me and him. This between me and him.
You guys shut up, man. All right, go ahead.
Listen,
Mr. Bucho.
Swear to God.
got $5,000 for Charlo to win by knockout.
All right, hold on, guys. Let Campos and
listen. There's a person in the chat that already verified my money.
King Bucho.
My money's long. I don't.
King
It's
Bucho,
not about money.
how do I?
So go to my Instagram. Swear to God, tag me in so we can talk.
No,
hold on. We can set that bet up for
Mr.
real.
Mr. CYP, I don't
get in the way.
Mr. CYP, I don't have Instagram. I'll send my info to King Bucho. I'll send him my cell number. I'm in the 213 area. Okay.
Hold on, do you know PSK? Do you know PSK or no?
I talked to him a couple times, but look, I'm in LA. I can send or Mr. PSK. I'll send you whoever is my cell number.
Listen, Campos, just contact Campos. Just contact Mr. CYP. Do it yourself. Just on Discord. Just contact him. That's it.
Yeah. Go have a dinner.
Listen. This is how I do. When I make bets with people I don't know, I like to give the money to somebody we both know. That way, when the bet go, that motherfucker gives it to whoever wins. I don't like this.
I'll message you both on Discord, guys. I'll message you both on Discord, and I'll arrange it for you guys. How about that?
Mr. CYP, I'll watch the fight with you and winner collects in person.
My God, I don't even want to watch the fight with you. I don't even know.
That's the best way. I've done it before, Mr. CYP.
Split it both ways.
I've done it before, Mr. CYP. I've done it before. I do this quite a bit. So here's the thing.
Getting beat up.
Give him your phone number. I don't know. I don't know how you guys can do it.
I don't
know how to do that.
I'm saying, give the phone number to PSK. Is what I'm telling you. Give it to PSK.
I can vote for both you guys.
I'll hold on to it and I'll pass it to the winner. That's how we'll do it.
No. I'll vote for both you guys. I'll message you both offline, and then we'll arrange it.
Yeah, that's how we do.
Yeah, we can exchange numbers. I don't have a problem doing. I mean, I don't have a problem going to watch a fight and winner collects in person. I've done it before.
CYP, to be fair, he's right.
Send me the money.
Hold on, guys. CYP, he's legit. He's a gentleman like that. He ain't gonna bullshit you. So he's legit like that. He'll drink a beer with you.
He bullshit and never sobers.
Well, yeah, obviously. But that's a different situation.
Guys, I'm just trying to make. Hey, guys, I'm just trying to make a bet. I'm just trying to make a bet. Go watch a fight. Winner collects in person. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, you guys could just game each other on Discord. I don't know why you guys just don't do that.
Just talk
I don't know how to do that. I'm being serious. I don't. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the app, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm trying to click on Mr. CYP's like.
Well, have him message you.
Check the chat. Just check the chat.
No, double click on his photo, and then I think you can do ad or some shit.
No, just
okay.
Anyways.
All right, okay, I got it. I don't know.
Oh, I'll tell you later in private. He'll be back. I guess Mr. CYP will be back. So whatever.
See, that doesn't make sense.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
All right.
Oh shit! Go ahead. You guys go.
Mucho's allowing this shit happened on his watch.
When you're trying to make a bet, you do get quiet. You try to get mature about the shit. I ain't got to argue and scream. We trying to make a real bet. Fuck y'all talking about? Like, grow the fuck up.
All right.
No, to be fair, CYP, he's legit. I ain't gonna lie. So
guys, I want to hear from Rarebreed. Rarebreed, are you there? Rarebreed.
Yeah, I'm here.
You give us your thoughts on this fight.
So look, I'm not mad at it like some people because he's pulling up a guy from 2 weights, but it is what it is. I still think it's gonna be entertaining. And if Charlo does get comfortable at that weight, which is highly unlikely, I think he can beat Canelo. And that's how I really feel. So,
what's your pick?
And to me, I look at it as a appetizer for the Benavidez fight, anyways. You know, just a little appetizer before the main course. So
hey, Bucho.
How do you think he's gonna beat Canelo if he does?
How do I think he's gonna beat Canelo? Because everybody that's beaten Canelo has one thing in common: they all have an elite jab. And Charlo has a pretty good jab. He's also better athlete than Canelo. He's sleeker of foot. He can move laterally. He can fight going backwards. He's a pretty good counterpuncher. I think he can give Canelo some problems. And most importantly, Canelo gasses out. If he can bring the same gas tank he has at 54 to 68, he can give Canelo problems. So,
yeah, he's not going to gas out, though, when he's got no output.
All right, hey, I got some quick smoke with Rarebreed. Can I add something?
Pretty good.
Yo, let me add something, Rarebreed. All right, so this is a little off topic. We're gonna get right back. So you said, because you're a Shakur fanboy, and that's cool. You said Shakur would beat Salido in his second pro fight. Can you tell me who Juanma is? And if not, I can tell you. Do you know who Juanma is?
No, I don't know who that is, but I can tell you this.
We already asked him.
He don't know, Bucho, but I'm gonna tell him. Juan Manuel Lopez was a Puerto Rican fighter southpaw who fought at junior featherweight and featherweight. He was a 2-weight world champion. He was either 8-0 or 9-0 with 8 or 9 KOs in world title fights. I don't remember which. And Salido gave him his first L, gave him his downside to the end of his career, and he knocked him out not once but twice. And many people had seen him or Gary Russell Jr. as the man at featherweight. Do you believe that Shakur Stevenson in his second fight would have beaten a 2-weight world champion who's 8-0 and 8 KOs in world title fights?
Yes, he would.
Oh my God! It's just done, Bucho. It's over.
Yeah,
we can't.
And then let me tell you something else.
Campos,
I'd be your own people.
Don't be racist.
Lomachenko's own people.
Indiana, don't mean you can be racist.
Bro, your own people. Lomachenko's own people said that we're not interested in the Shakur fight.
Juanma was on the cusp of the pound for pound list.
No, hear me out. Hear me out.
Lomachenko. He thinks he's from Indiana, he can be racist.
Yeah, that's cool. Lomachenko's own people said that the Shakur fight is not interesting to us right now because basically they're saying he's too dangerous. They'd rather fight Tank Davis for a payday or a
rematch. Hey, trying to get the belts back, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, or get
now if Haney vacates, Loma Shakur and MSG would be a banger fight. That's irrelevant. You're telling me
He will watch
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko.
You're telling me
watch
23 or 24 in his second pro fight beats a 2-weight world champion who's 8-0, 8 KOs in world title fights with a 90% knockout ratio in his second pro fight. You're telling me he beats that man.
He's a mid-level. He's an okay
you
fighter.
understand what you're saying.
But
you understand what you're saying.
Who are those 8 guys that who's beaten? Shakur Stevenson is a gold medal Olympian.
He's a silver medalist, got
Silver
robbed,
medal.
but whatever.
Silver medal, he got robbed, but either way, well, he didn't
get robbed.
He didn't get robbed.
Well, maybe I gotta rewatch it.
But either way, yeah, he's a silver medal. Like Shakur, yeah, he would have beat Salido, bro. That guy's tailor made for Shakur.
Dude, Shakur's best wins a shot to pieces Oscar Valdez. Like Shakur could beat Loma at this point in his career because of how old and small Loma is. He could beat him. But he's not gonna wash Lomachenko 10-2, 9-3. It's not gonna happen.
You calling me a fanboy? It sounds like
you are a fucking fanboy because you said he beat Juan in his second.
You still mad about that?
Shakur Stevenson would beat Juan Manuel Lopez in his second fucking fight. He was a 2-weight world champion on the cusp of the pound-for-pound list. He was 9-0 with 9 KOs in world title fights at over a 90% knockout ratio.
Bro, your man's lost 3 times, bro. Like,
bro, no, he didn't. Now you putting that shit narrative up there.
Yeah,
the Salido fight was close. Maybe Loma legitimately lost that in the second pro fight. Salido ran from that rematch, said, I will not beat Lomachenko again. If I fight him again, I'll win. Teofimo Lopez beats him 7-5, runs away, gets his ass whooped by one-hit wonder Kambosos instead of losing to Lomachenko. Then Haney steps up after saying Loma ducked him for years, got his ass whooped, and got booed out of his own home stadium. In fucking Las Vegas, he got booed from his own home crowd. He got booed out of the stadium. The chorus of boos. This was his moment.
I hate to break it to you, but Shakur is not Salido. He's not Teofimo, and he's not Devin Haney. He's better than all those guys.
But how do you know? But like his best win is fucking.
We have eyes.
Shakur fights dirty like Salido, so there's that.
Yeah, okay.
He does.
Ugly when that fight happens.
You guys,
of course it is. He's gonna be
asleep. It's bedtime.
Well, then Loma should hit him in the dick then too. If that happens.
Then what the fuck is the point of them fighting if they're just gonna hit each other in the dick?
Motherfuckers in his dick.
Boxing so good. Low blower. Listen, do you think Loma would win the distance with Conceição? Do you think Loma would win the
panel of boxing?
Dude, Conceição is a basic linear fighter who punches 1-2s and he telegraphs all of his right hands. He loads up a lot. Loma would have fucking flushed that kid in 9 fucking rounds.
Like I said, Shakur's not.
He didn't even make weight in that fight either.
Yeah, he missed weight and couldn't even stop
he didn't try.
And low blowed him 40 times.
Your own people don't want that fight. That should tell you everything you need to know about that fight.
No, but one thing I'll say is I didn't like the fact that he blew the weight intentionally because that's just not professional. That's one I rate Shakur, but that's one part I didn't like. Yeah, but I mean, you're still a professional. If you're professional. If you're a professional, you should be doing that, right?
You're putting too much stock in showcase fights, man. You're putting too much stock in fights he's supposed to win no matter what. That's the thing. Nobody picked Oscar Valdez. I don't think anyone on this panel picked Oscar Valdez.
But he didn't lose to an Oscar. He didn't lose to a Salido type though. Like Salido shouldn't have beat Loma.
Very surprised on this panel.
Salido shouldn't have beat Loma. He just beat Juanma. He
shouldn't have beat Loma.
He was not
He had 10 losses, my guy. He had 10 losses.
How good is a guy with 8 wins?
He wasn't supposed to beat him. He wasn't supposed to beat him, man. Come on.
And Loma arguably won the fight.
Hey, he wasn't supposed to beat him. Come on now.
And Loma arguably won.
No, but you gotta remember.
Fight. Against a guy who came in 4 pounds overweight.
You gotta remember.
Salido came in 4 pounds overweight. 4 fucking pounds. He was a quasi welterweight or junior welterweight.
You remember, this is the beauty of boxing. Nobody picked Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. That doesn't mean Buster Douglas is a better fighter. It happens, you know what I mean? That doesn't make the fight any worse or less.
Hey, I don't know what your name is, dude, but
you ever think about that one time? Do it.
Was the favorite to beat Loma in that fight. Loma flushed him. And Gary was arguably the best featherweight of his era.
No, he did not flush him. That fight was close to you. You know what I found funny about you? We just exposed you. We just exposed you. You just cried. Hold on. You just cried about how close the Salido fight was, but then say you watched Russell. My guy, you biased. You biased.
He outlanded him 2-1.
So what?
I thought Loma won that fight clearly. The Gary Russell fight.
Thank you,
I give
Rare.
Loma
At least
that.
you're fucking honest in that sense.
Yeah, that's honesty.
And Toledo beat him.
Again,
And Toledo
Gary
beat
Russell's
him.
not.
Maybe beat him. It was a close fight. You're supposed to lose when you fight the best. Salido is arguably the guy at featherweight. Nobody picked Salido or any of the featherweights to beat Juan Ma, and he stopped him twice. This was a 2-weight world champ, arguably on the cusp of the pound for pound.
Hold on.
Dora. Here's the difference.
How good was Gary Russell? How good was Gary Russell when he fought him? How good was he?
He's still arguably the best featherweight of his fucking era.
No, fuck all that. When he fought him,
he was supposed to win. He was the next fucking bread and butter.
Listen,
the dude was what, 25, 26 and 0?
No, I'm sorry.
Don't act like Lomachenko was not.
No, he wasn't.
Didn't have a big chance to win that fight too. He was a gold medalist 3 times.
Exactly, but a lot of people were saying Gary Russell was supposed to win that fight. He was seen as the next fucking superstar in the sport.
Russell was supposed to win that fight.
No.
Russell Jr. was supposed to win that fight.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Most of the American media had fucking Gary Russell winning that fight. He was going to win that fight. Most of the American boxing media had
this
Gary
is a
Russell
fact,
win
man.
that fight.
Everybody Lomachenko has fought his career so far. He's arguably, actually not arguably, he's more skilled than everybody he's fought so far. Hold on a second. Let me finish.
The two fights.
The only issue is some of those guys were just bigger than him. But everybody he's fought, he's arguably been more skilled, including
Gary Russell did.
Here's the problem with Shakur Stevenson.
This is what the great Gary Russell did before he fought Lomachenko. He fought a dude who was 23-12. Then he fought a dude who was 16-23. Those were his 2 fights before he fought Lomachenko.
A tune-up fight.
2 in a row. 2 in a row. It's a whole fucking year and a half.
Tune-up fight.
2 years. He literally.
23-12.
This is who he fought. This is who the fuck he fought. He fought Juan Ruiz in 2013, who was 23
Gary
and
Russell
12.
was one of the most, if not the most highly touted prospects.
We let you cook, doggy. We let you cook. Then he fought. Next after that, he fought a dude with 23 losses. So he fought 2 dudes with a total of 35 losses before he fought Lomachenko. He was not this world beater. Y'all making up shit.
Let me jump in.
He was definitely a top fighter. You go ahead.
Hold on, guys. Let me jump in. I got 2 quick points. So it's Gary Russell's fault he fought those 2 fighters, and it was also Lomachenko's fault he lost to Salido. I think it's their own fault for that happening.
So don't overrate Gary Russell. You overrating him by what he did after that.
So is Gary Russell not the greatest featherweight of his era?
After, not before.
No. He fought once a year. He was inactive for the most part. He was just beating guys over and over again. Gary Russell was not the greatest featherweight of his era.
Lomachenko's win against Russell got better over time, is how I'd say it. Lomachenko's win over Russell got better over time.
Thank you. Over time, partner. Now, when he fought the motherfucker,
that's not because Gary Russell was a bum. Gary Russell was an elite fighter, top level dude. If he goes in there and beats Ray Vargas, he solidifies himself as the greatest featherweight of his era. And Loma beat that dude. He took his O.
He beat him.
Took his O.
He beat him before. Hold on. So what about the 2 dudes who beat Pacquiao before Pacquiao became Pacquiao? What about them motherfuckers?
Dude, he was underweight, had to put weights in his fucking waist to make weight.
Man, you got a lot of fucking
The dude used to sell fucking cigarettes and shit like that just to survive. He sold cigarettes to survive.
He got 100 excuses.
He sold cigarettes to survive. The dude was 98 fucking pounds.
Turn up on your big ass.
No, guys, real question.
How about the dude who beat Bernard Hopkins early in his career? What about him? He a great fighter too? It's like, dude, it was what it was. Gary Russell was not the Gary Russell we know when he fought.
He's world level. He was world level.
He had hype behind him. Let's not pretend, man.
So much hype.
He wasn't this unbeatable guy, but he was one of the top.
They were putting him against
I've got a legit question.
They showed after his fight.
Guys, legit question. Hype ruined by Loma, man. I don't know why.
Question. Does everybody think Boots is hyped up? He has a train behind him.
Yes.
Okay.
No, he's not hyped up.
Hold on. Okay, question. How many double-digit lost dudes has they put against him? How many?
A lot.
Many. Early in his career, obviously, but not recently.
Yeah, that's what mixed breed said. Mixed breed said he's not hyped.
Better than Devin Haney. Dude, Jermaine Ortiz is the same as the Boots Ennis, in my opinion. Just being real. But
wait, who's the same as Boots Ennis? You say Jaime Munguia is the same as Boots Ennis?
Yeah, your name is
Jermaine
mixed breed, right?
Jermaine Ortiz is the same as a boot
Mixed
finish.
breed, right?
Jermaine Ortiz.
I watched it.
Guys, the real question is, let's talk about real fights. Let's talk about Fulton Inoue, because that's a real good fight. Who you guys got for that?
No. We need, hold on. Before we get to Fulton Inoue, we need to stay on this real quick. Like I said earlier before
Boots needs to fight a legit fighter first, man, bro. Boots needs to fight or
first of all, Villa is a legit opponent because do you consider Rashid? Do you consider Rocha a legit opponent?
Not really, because I think Rashid Ellis.
So the only legit opponents are Crawford and Spence aren't available there.
He could fight Furman. He could have fought.
I don't know why they say that.
Furman doesn't want to fight him.
He's champion, man.
You can't force these people to fight you.
Fight Danny Garcia.
Listen,
Danny Garcia literally said, "I don't want to fight you."
He would. He did it.
Kevin, relax.
Three-time world champion.
He needs to fight former world champions to show that he's ready for Spencer Crawford. He needs to fight the former champion, fight a Furman, fight a
Thurman doesn't want to fight him.
I don't know, Ugas.
No. Listen, Rocha is legit. I don't know what you guys talking about.
Rocha, the guy Loma fought. Are we talking about Rocha or whatever? The guy Loma. Are we talking about the guy?
No, he's Alexis Rocha.
Oh, okay. He's a decent fighter, man. He just
okay. So I'm glad you said that. Guess who beat
different weight classes.
No, let me finish. Guess who beat Alexis Rocha?
So what?
Rashidi Ellis.
2 fights.
Rashidi Ellis beat Alexis Rocha, and who beat Rashidi Ellis?
Oh my God!
Yes, he did.
Triangle Fury don't work, bro.
No, that dude got picked
Triangle Fury
apart
does
in the
not
second
work.
half of the
You know
fight.
this, Red Breed.
No, he didn't. He beat Alexis Rocha. Stop
You
bullshitting.
can't argue with a dude who takes wins away from motherfuckers. You can't argue with him. You can't argue with him.
No. Rashidi Ellis beat Alexis Rocha. Stop the cap.
No, it was a close fight.
Nobody said that was a robbery. You're the only one.
One at a time.
And you're
One at a time, guys. Come on. Guys, one at a time.
Okay, let me go first if you don't mind.
Nine-time world champion. 3-division champion.
Wait, Kevin, go one at a time. Go ahead, first person.
All right, Rashidi Ellis gassed down the second half of the fight, and he couldn't handle Rocha's power. It was a close fight. It was one of those fights that really could have went either way.
Okay, it was a close fight.
Ellis landed 2 punches on the back foot, and occasionally it was just like world-beating fucking feet. Dude.
Okay, so now you're saying the close fight.
Let me come back on that. Guys, real quick, I'll come back with 2 points.
Which one is it? Pick your story. Is it a robbery or was it a close fight?
Hold on. Let me come back. There's 2 points.
Guys, honestly.
Guys,
we don't take you seriously.
Hold on. So he's right. It could be both, but that's Rocha's fault. One, and then triangle theory. It never works because, for example, Parker beat Ruiz beat Joshua. That doesn't work.
Ruiz
triangle theory never worked.
In that fight, no. Sorry, no.
Hey, but let's not try to act like Villa is some bum.
Didn't you just tell me that 2 weeks ago when it was just us talking? Didn't you tell me that Rocha had a close fight with Rashidi Ellis, got a decision, and now he's a top-level fighter, and you're excited to watch him fight, and you're excited to watch Stanionis and Virgil Ortiz fight. You said Rocha.
You told him that.
I told you that.
I heard it.
Top 10 guy at welterweight. You said that.
Who told you that?
Mixed breed said it.
You said you're excited to watch Grande fight Rocha.
Get the fuck out of here.
Guys. Okay, hold on. Dora. Let me just read a super chat. Let me read a super chat from Toon. He says, I just came to say, scrap that fight. Wait, hold on. I just came to say, scrap that fight, and Canelo should just fight Benavidez and Bivol and retire. They said Jermel hasn't fought in 2 years, and now they're saying Jermel is too small. There's no point, honestly. Okay.
No, but Canelo can make $200 million fighting all these guys. Why would he retire?
No, he's not. Dude, Jermel is as big, if not bigger, than Canelo Alvarez. They're walking
but
I'm talking about like he's not coming to the weight.
You just had Sip or Crip, whatever his name is, come on here and tell me he's spoken to both of them IRL. They both have the same stature, 5'11", 6 foot, and they're both broad. He literally just said that Jermel walks around high 170s, low 180s, and you're going fucking.
What has he done at 168 though? That's
Here's a flare, baby. You like that nickname?
Yeah, he's definitely a bigger man than Canelo, but I'm saying he's not used to that weight class. So it's different.
The Flare. That's a good nickname.
No, it's not. That's some WWE type of shit.
Come on, don't be a hater.
No.
This
I'm not
motherfucker,
rocking
this Loma fan mad as fuck.
It's been a while since we missed you. What do you guys say about
This Loma fan mad, man.
Guys, height is not body size. Josh Taylor's 5'11", but he's 140 fighter. That doesn't mean he can fight Canelo. Height doesn't mean shit. It's a combination of height, body composition, muscle fibers, density. There's loads of factors that go into a weight.
Exactly. And Jermel is not little. He's not a little dude. He kills himself to make 54. He's a big fucking man.
I don't know. He looks pretty good. He's a weight bully, but like he's a weight bully. Let's be real. But he hasn't done anything at 168.
Hold on. You said all that about.
He's not supposed to, nigga. All he want to do is fight fucking Canelo. Fuck the weight class. He just want Canelo. Everybody want Canelo.
He doesn't deserve that welfare ticket. Let's be real.
He's not at a big weight disadvantage, and I don't blame Jermel Charlo for taking that fight. He's number 9 or 10 on my pound for pound list. He has a. I don't think he's gonna beat Canelo, but you know what? He's taking the fight, and they're the same fucking size. There's no weight difference at that major. Rare breed. Tell me this, Rare breed. How big of a weight difference do you think Jermel and Canelo is gonna be a come fight night? I don't think it'll be any more than 10 pounds.
I don't think he's gonna come in at 168. He's probably gonna come in like at 163 or 160.
No. He's gonna come in walking weight. I think he'll come in walking. He'll be 167.
The walking weight is probably 170 something.
So he'll come in 167, and then he'll eat some food. He'll be 174, 175 on the fight night.
Iron Mike. Can't go wrong in there. Just straight iron.
He's drunk or something like this.
I think Kevin's fucked up here right now.
Okay. But yeah, bro. But no, see, look, I don't really mind the fight, bro. And one, especially since Canelo looks like he's declining. To me, it's a closer fight just because of that type of. So, I'm not mad at it.
Rebbe, I don't think he was on when I was mentioning earlier. I'm saying inactivity. I think inactivity for Charlo is a problem. 17 months.
Inactivity. He's been out for 15 months. That's normal for these fighters.
No, but by the time the fight, it's 17 months, right? 17, 18 months by the time the fight.
Man, that's okay, bro. It is what it is. 17 months, whatever.
I don't know. For an athletic fighter, I don't know, because athletic fighters have that natural twitch fibers, they have that reflexes. Those things you have repetition. I get it.
He could be out for 2-3 years. He'll still be more athletic than John Ryder, and that guy was giving Canelo some decent work.
Yeah, but John Ryder had 3 fights in like 14 months. You can't. No version. Bro. No fighter can. No. But it doesn't matter what you do, what you say. No fighter can beat activity.
I understand that. You can cut off Jermel Charlo.
John Ryder get hurt. The dude's gonna come forward. You don't care if he get knocked down.
John Ryder is not good.
You
can cut off Jermel's leg and get better.
One punch at a time. The dude's gonna come in there and throw one punch, and then he's gonna back up.
For example, Big Charlo is a better fighter than John Ryder. We can all agree on that, right?
Obviously.
His level of inactivity has been so long, 3 years. That fight's be a close fight because of his inactivity, right?
Man,
you agree with that?
He would still beat the shit out of John Ryder.
No, but it'll be a closer fight than what it should be in reality because of his inactivity.
The journeyman, he never had a chance.
People underestimate inactivity because you can do as much sparring as you want. You can do as many track runs.
Who said that? I forgot who said that dumb shit.
What's that?
But he's been knocked out. But Canelo can do
it. So I said that he never got knocked down until the Canelo fight, but he's been knocked out standing knockout. That's what I said.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm saying if you got knocked out, then you better knock the fuck down.
No. My point was he got a standing count and they count him out, but that's not him getting knocked down on the floor. That's not what happened to him.
Yeah.
It was if you look at it, watch the fight. It was a bad decision. Like I watched it live, so
early stoppage.
It was a bad stoppage. So he got stopped by Rocky Fielding, I think it was. Nick Blackwell, sorry. And it was the worst stoppage it's probably worse than the Barroso Rowley one. It's as bad as that. So is that legitimate knockout? Not really, not in my opinion. But you've got to watch the fight for you to realise. Box rec is very deceptive in that regard.
No, John Ryder is a journeyman.
No, I don't rate him highly. I'm not saying that.
No, he's a journeyman for sure.
I'm not saying that he's not. I don't disagree. But what my point is,
even Charlo going up 2 weight classes to bet that dude. Like that's why I'm not too mad at it, honestly. So that's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, you the journeyman got a lot of losses. Like one good win. He got one good win.
Hey, Bucho, can I get your opinion on Salido and the Juanma shit real quick?
Oh my God, bro!
I think we should drop that shit. Like, there's no point. Like, there's no. You're not gonna convince. You're not gonna convince Red of shit.
Salido beat him. What did you think of that fighter when
nigga lost?
Wait, world champ.
Bro, there's no point. Listen, Dora. There's no point. I'm with you, but this guy doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He didn't even know who Juanma was. So obviously that's why he thought Salido was a bomb. Rebby, you don't know shit. Rebby, I'm not gonna waste my time with you. I'm not gonna waste.
I just want to know
he got a funny. This dude made the funniest comment all night. He said if he drinks a Grimace shake, he'll win.
Kevin, what are you drinking? Shake. What are you drinking?
I'm sober as a bird.
Oh, please, come on, man. Come on.
You know them Grimace shakes?
We don't believe you. That's why you're so boring.
Kevin, we don't believe you.
Okay, so Rare Breed.
You're too serious. You're all uptight and just let loose a little bit. You fucking.
Rare Breed and Crip. Rare Breed and Crip. I want to see who you got with Inoue Fulton. I'm gonna break down what I believe is gonna happen. I want to hear what you guys got to say because it'll be interesting. Because I do think it's a very interesting fight. Who do you got winning the fight?
All right, so for me, it's a 50-50 fight, but
okay,
I consider them both great fights. I'm gonna go with the bigger man, but. If Inoue is special, and I think he might be special, a great small fighter. I mean, a great big fighter usually beats a great small fighter, unless that small fighter is special.
Right, like a Loma
and I think Inoue might be special.
Both great smaller fighters.
Yeah.
So go ahead. You break it down, and I go next. You go first.
I think, and hear me out. I think Inoue. I mean, Fulton is a better inside fighter than Inoue.
I agree.
But Inoue is a better mid-range to outside fighter than.
I totally agree. So let me add to that.
51-49.
He's got to do Andre Ward type of tactics, make it dirty, make it rough on the inside, and try to win that way. Because otherwise, he might get knocked out.
So I'm gonna tell you what Fulton does damn well, and what he does, and that can also fuck him up against a guy like Inoue. So Fulton, he's like Loma, where he likes to attack the weak side. He likes to. So you know how Loma starts with a jab and he swims around to the guy's lead jab hand. The thing is, Fulton likes to do that, but he likes to sometimes do it off the right hand. So he'll lunge with the right hand and try and swim over. The problem is, Inoue always steps to the power hand of the fighter. Because they're both right-handed, he always steps to the power. So what ends up happening is, if Fulton engages too much in the mid-range and long range, where Inoue is better, which we both agree he is at the best range, what ends up happening is Inoue is going to step off, and he has the best lead left hook in the game. So what is going to happen, he's going to either step off, hit him with that left hook, and he's going to counter him, or he's going to step off and throw a right uppercut to the solar plexus. So if Fulton wants to win the fight, he's got to keep it on the inside, and he can't lunge. See, like against guys that don't have the feet of Inoue, like a Danny Roman or a Figueroa, he likes to lunge with his right hand sometimes and swim over to the opponent's weak side. You can't do that shit against like Inoue because he's always circling to your power hand, ready to counter punch you. Do you agree with that or no?
Yeah, I agree with that.
He don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Did you hear how he tried to break down the fight? I think so. I think Fulton's better on the inside.
I do. I actually agree with that. No, I actually do agree.
I mean, he agreed with me.
No, bro, you don't get what I was trying to say, dumbass. All you can say was one thing.
Yes, boy. Like, nice try.
So what do you think?
You got a big brain because you talk a lot of boxing or something. Oh, he's on the inside and he gets on those. Shut up, you boring ass.
No, Fulton is a really good inside fighter. We can't discredit that. Fulton is a great inside fighter. I'm not going to discredit that.
He is. He's much better.
My thing is, if he overextends attacking Inoue's weak side, Inoue always steps to the power hand. He can step off that lunging right hand and counter him with a left hook right over the top, put his lights out in the 8th or 9th round.
Anybody betting on that fight? Anybody betting on that fight? Oh, y'all just talking.
He's not stopping Fulton. I can tell you that.
He could stop Fulton easy. Fulton's been hurt before.
Exactly.
You got Campbell. You got Campbell been hurt. Campbell trying to play with you, dog. Shut up. Campbell trying to play with you. Run your mouth like you finna make another bet, bro. You still made that other bet that the dude was trying to make with you, bro. Why are you trying to make another one?
Stop it. Stop talking about betting. You sound like a bitch.
Bro, you over here you're not trying to make a bet, bro.
Hey,
So
yo,
and
man,
you're trying to start a whole other one. You didn't even finalize the bet that someone's trying to make with you already. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Which fight is first? Which fight is first? In a way, or Canelo? Which one? Who fights first?
You tell me.
No, so Inoue is the same day as Crawford Spence.
Oh, damn. That fight next. That fight closer. So let's talk about the one that's
you tell me.
Who want to bet on the closer fight?
Tell me, Mr. Crip.
Who want to bet? Who want to bet?
Here, I'll bet you $50. I'll bet you $50 in a way gets it done. You want to do that? That's a chill little bet.
I'll take Foden. I'll take Foden.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna send you my cash up in the Discord. I'm gonna send you my cash up in the Discord, and if Fulton beats him, you'll get my fucking money guaranteed. I bet with Johnny Boy. I know like the panel was good with Johnny Boy, and they kind of had their problems with him, but I'm cool with Johnny still, even though he said some shit about Gonzalo and his kid. We're good friends. I own to my bets. I'll bet you $50 that Inoue beats Fulton. You agree to that?
Give me your full name.
No. I don't fuck with you.
Give me your full name, bro. Give me your full name. Don't forget
I don't for real.
Indiana.
Why would a disrespectful dude pay a bet that he lost? He won't. I ain't got time for that shit.
No. I said I'll bet you $50.
No.
That's light work. That's a light bet.
No,
I'm not talking about you, Dora. You wasn't finna bet because you know you was finna lose. It's fine. You wanted to bet about a tweet. You wanted to bet about a tweet that Oscar La Hoya made like 7 months
ago. Oscar La Hoya automatically made that Charlo turned down a great offer, so he already lost that bet. So he should he's glad he didn't take that fucking bet. Because if he goes and looks at the fucking channel, Oscar De La Hoya said he turned down a great offer. Jermel is fighting.
He should shut his ass up about betting that,
This is what we can do. We can do this right now. Hold on. PSK is back here right now. We can do this right now. If Oscar De La Hoya is not live saying that Charlo did not turn it down,
he's still trying to make a bet.
Go to Discord right now. You're gonna lose money.
Listen. What I'm saying is, we can get this established in less than 5 minutes, so we can see we can see if we can trust we can trust people or not. So if I can't prove it, I'll pay whoever $50 right now. We can get it established right now. Who's a man of their word or not? Right now.
Go check the Discord right now. You're gonna be fucked up. You're gonna be fucked up.
Who wants to bet me?
He's talking to you.
How much you putting up?
50. We can put that quick 50 up. That quick 50 up.
All right, let me check my Discord real quick. Making sure. Here we go. Hold up. We look at all right. Look at here. Go. Jimmy put it up. Here's Oscar saying Jermel Charlo turned down a very lucrative offer and he turned it down. This is from Oscar De La Hoya. So I want you to watch this video live and then come to me and see if you really want to make that bet. I'm really saving you $50. And when he does, you're going to owe me another $50.
Listen to me. I allowed you to talk, and I didn't say shit. Now,
okay, so watch the video.
Listen, my guy, you got to know how to calm down. We got to make this bet. If I could show you Oscar saying it was not Charlo who turned it down, that means I'm right. That's
you
all
can show me that.
He's trying to talk about
we got two different mouths. We got two different mouths.
No, it ain't no fucking semantics.
Fuck out of here, bro. His team turned it down. He turned it down.
My nigga, I'm not even talking to you.
I already told you I'm not your nigga.
Hey, why don't this dude be the fuck quiet so we can talk? My nigga, you're not even involved in this. Why do you keep getting away?
So hold up. Oscar De La Hoya saying right here.
You're full of shit, bro.
I'm talking to this dude about the money. I'm talking about him about the money.
Can you hear this or not?
Go ahead, man. Play. Since I don't know why you don't want the fucking money. Like, why are you trying to prove? How'd you get the money?
No, guys, don't play because he may get flagged.
We had an amazing offer, a very lucrative offer for Charlo. Can you hear that?
Hey, keep going.
Yeah, play it.
No, don't play it because
no.
I
don't want him to play it. I don't want him to play it. I want him to say everything that was said.
I mute my shit. Hold up.
Everything that was said at the interview,
bro.
See, the thing is, he cut that shit off before dude asked the question. You're gonna lose your money, my guy. You're gonna lose it.
Bro, go check our Discord. You're in the server. Go scroll up. Look at what
you motherfuckers is rookies, dog. I've been doing this for 5 years.
Look what he said.
6 years every day.
Amazing lucrative offer.
Oh my god, let's bet on the tweet, bro.
His own brother realized
hold on.
His own brother
is the bet. Hold on, my guy.
What is Bucho's doing right now? I wonder what Bucho's doing. You just sit in the back.
I heard you.
I'm here.
Are you telling me that
collect the super chats off his bullshit, huh? That's some boss shit.
that Charlo himself did not turn it down? Are you telling me that?
Wait, say that again. Go ahead.
Are you telling us, the whole audience, that Oscar De La Hoya, out of his own mouth, did not say that Charlo himself did not turn it down? Are you saying that?
Yeah, he was given a very lucrative offer, and he turned it down. That's what Oscar De La Hoya just said.
Cool. Okay, cool. So the bet is that I can prove Oscar said that Charlo didn't.
Go check the fucking Discord.
I'm asking you, was that the bet, dog? I'm asking you, was that
Guys,
the bet?
guys, can I be honest? Why are we taking a guy's word for verbatim?
Did Oscar De La Hoya tell two different stories?
No, guys, hold on. This is a guy who wears fishnets. Why do we care?
I don't know. Team and Oscar De La Hoya when he was with Golden Boy.
Bro, who cares?
Can you be a middleman here? What happened? What do you think happened? We need a middleman.
I'll tell you what happened. He didn't check the literature. That's all.
Bro, he was too busy wearing fishnets. Who gives a shit, man?
Yeah, no.
Bro, it's a Delaware.
Hey,
yeah.
PSK and Mr. CYP, I sent you guys my cell number, so we can make this bet.
Cool.
So you guys got the Canelo Charlo fight. Me and Mr. CYP got a $50 bet on Inoue and Fulton. And mark my words, I'll have that money easily set aside. If Fulton wins, which he could win, I got it 70-30 Fulton. I believe he's going to figure him out late, stop him. If Fulton wins, he will get my money. Mark my fucking words.
No, you won't.
Yeah, he will. You'll get my money if Fulton wins.
All right, listen. Cool.
It's very kind of disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie.
Give me 10 seconds. We had an amazing offer from Charlo. Very lucrative offer for Charlo. He turned it down. You're right about that. Keep reading. De La Hoya told Fight Up TV during an interview posted Tuesday on the YouTube page. Well, Charlo didn't turn it down. But his agent or whoever's behind PBC, I don't know.
His team?
So
Oscar had two different stories. That's his promoter fucking him up.
No, it's the same article that you're talking about, the same interview you're talking about. His ending statement was, it wasn't Charlo. Where's my money?
You said it wasn't Charlo.
Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money?
Semantics.
Where's my money?
This nigga wants to make a bet about semantics, bro.
Where's my money? I'm not talking to your faggot ass.
Bro,
where's my money?
You're not getting no money. You're not getting no money. You're not getting no money.
Didn't you say not to make a bet with a disrespectful man?
Where's my money? Where's my money?
This guy's not getting his money.
My God.
You're not gonna pay you.
We talk one at a time.
What you gotta do, Mr. Crip?
We talk one at a time.
He's not gonna pay you.
He could have said, fuck you, Al Heyman. I'm going to take whatever is in my stipulation in my contract. I'm going to go fight Canelo, and if I lose a little bit of money from your ass, so be it. So you're telling me that you told me that Charlo a slave master? He's a slave master to fucking Al Heyman, the god of boxing?
What the topic is. The topic is, you read off something. That is the exact same proof that I have. All you gotta do is keep reading.
But that's disingenuous to hear a guy telling me.
Stop interrupting me. We let you do all kind of shit. But as soon as I start talking, you interrupt. The same proof that you gave, damn you.
You're just gonna repeat and rephrase yourself. What's the point, man?
It's over. Disingenuous saying Charlo was turned down a very lucrative offer, but it wasn't from Charlo. It was from Al Heyman and his team. But Charlo is subjected to what Al Heyman, his slave master, tells him.
Why did he say that then?
I like getting in a ramble mode where just ramble on.
Let's
just ramble.
Like rooting the stream, bro. Can you shut the fuck up already? Hey, bro, shut the fuck up already, bro. You're running the stream.
I don't even know what's going on here. All right, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna mute people. I'm gonna mute people.
How the hell are you gonna use it as evidence and then ignore the whole thing?
All right. I'm gonna ask a question. Do we give a shit about this bet? About what De La Hoya said? So let's move on.
Holy shit.
No, we don't. Let's talk about it. Y'all are the fucking weirdos anyway, dog. I'm having fun with you weirdos. Keep talking, man. Y'all weird as fuck.
We're the weirdos. What the hell?
Yeah, you are weird. Nobody even knows you still. You still don't know your fucking name.
Yeah,
still don't know your name.
I'm still another perk, huh?
We still don't know your name, dog.
Listen, it's all good.
Make bets already, man.
I got a question for y'all. So I can put 50 on in a way to beat Rare Breed. Do you want to do 20 or 50? It's up to you.
You're not doing it, bro.
What you want to do, Rare Breed? Because like you said, it's a 50 fight. You're still rocking with Fulton because he's the bigger guy. That's fair. He's got a better inside game. I don't blame you. So do you want to take a $20 bet or $50 bet with me?
Let's do 20.
Let's do 20? All right. DM me your cash out right now. I'll DM you mine, and we'll make it happen. Sip, do you want the $50 bet right now? Right now.
My guy. Fuck y'all. Y'all weird. I ain't bet with you.
Shut your ass up, bro. Nobody care, bro. Once you walk your ass up out of here, bro. Are you Harlem shake your ass up out of here, dog? Why don't you Harlem shake your ass up out of here?
Already, man. Take your fake street head with you too.
Nobody's talking
out of here, dog. Hey, bro, why don't you Hey, bro, why don't you moonwalk
to me now? What's your point?
This motherfucker wants my attention.
Hey, bro, why don't you moonwalk your ass up out of here?
You want my attention?
Bro, why don't you moonwalk your ass up out of here?
You want my attention?
No, I want you to leave. I want you to leave.
No, well, make me leave then, bitch. Start your own channel.
That's why I'm telling you to moonwalk your ass up out of here, bro.
You weird bitch. You
hey,
weird.
bro, why don't you moonwalk your ass up out of here, bro? Why don't you moonwalk your ass up out of here, bro?
You mad because nobody's even supporting you. Where's your support? Where's your support?
My support? Oh my god. My supporters, bro, suck a dick.
Where's your support?
What's wrong with you, faggot?
Indiana. You from Indiana. Ain't nobody vexed by you. You a clown. Ain't nobody worried about you, man.
What are you talking about, man? What are you
out of here, bro?
Nobody worried about you.
Are you gonna make the bet or not? Or are you just gonna duck and dodge?
Nobody worried about you, Indiana.
No, he's not making no bets. He's not doing nothing.
Yeah, of course not, man. He's making fake bets here and there and everywhere.
Hit that moon. My nigga, get you a girlfriend.
Nobody cares about you making 20 fake bets on the bias voice, man. That shit don't fly over here.
On the bias voice, man. Nobody cares about the bias voice, man.
Support, man. Be a man.
No pussy getting ass weirdo.
Be a man. Hey, be a man, bro.
We can hear it in your voice
over there, man.
Hey, bro,
be a man.
Be a man.
No pussy getting ass weirdo.
Be a man.
There's no communist over there, man. Go back to your communist channel over there.
Go back to your communist channel. Go back to your communist.
Hey, bro, be a man. Pay child support, dog.
Pussy.
How we do?
Hey, bro.
Whatever, man.
Y'all feel much better about yourself.
Yeah. That's why your informant shadow banned me over there. Yeah.
My informant. That ain't my informant.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. Make excuses.
Hey, my God, you jealous,
I don't give a fuck about Mr. Crip.
My God,
credibility
get you
zero over here.
Get you some pussy.
In fact, you're negative.
I sent it to you.
Hey, stop hitting women, dog. Stop hitting the women.
Hey, get some
stop hitting women.
Get some pussy.
Stop beating up the pussy. Like for real. Stop beating it up for real.
You asked for it, man. You asked for it. I always tell you on a TBV, you acting a fool, so you came out here and you gotta get that work. You gotta get that work, CYP. It is what it is.
Women's, bro.
Hey, on the real, on the strip,
on the real, don't beat the pussy up. Like, for real,
on the serious
note, what it is. You know how it is.
Don't beat it up.
One at a time. Guys.
The tracks.
Whoever the moderator is, dog. Like, I want to give respect to you. I did have fun.
Enjoy playing. Go buy another designer purse like Javante Davis.
Stop hitting women, bro.
You on the wrong side.
You're sensitive over here, boy.
Hey, leave them women alone, bro.
So Rare Breed stepped up and gave me his cash app, so I gave him mine. Now, since I'm in Indiana right now, I got to get my driver's license set through Indiana. I got to get a new bank account. I'm going to try and get that figured out in the next 1 or 2 weeks before Fulton fights. I should get that through. If worst case scenario, he needs a PayPal or some shit like that, we'll be good. But listen, I got you, Rare Breed. Don't worry, I got the money there. I should get this shit figured out. I got to get a couple pieces of mail in so I can get my Indiana State driver's license and get my identity through Indiana. I got to get a new card through Indiana because I just moved from North Carolina. But I got you. Listen, you got
come on and raise it.
I got the money set aside. You got the money set aside. If for worst case scenario, it takes 1 or 2 weeks to get this payment through, it's fine. I promise you, I got your back. Because you took your back, man. You manned up. I don't agree with you in everything in your boxing stances, but you manned up. So I got you. I promise.
Perfect. Yeah, Shakur still beats the shit out of Lomachenko, but yeah. Let's happen. We put 1,000 on that one.
All right.
Let Bucha go.
I'm just kidding. I know you're not going to do that.
Mr. Indiana. I'm going to call him Mr. Indiana.
Yo, I bet $1,000 Shakur would land a few low blows in that fight.
Okay.
Guys,
let Bucha go.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, guys. That's my bad.
I like when the British guy talks. Go ahead.
This is mad.
What do you want to know, Kevin?
God
What do you want to know?
English gentleman.
I don't know.
No, mate. You got to use a Eubanks phrase. I got to do some parliamentary procedure here. You know what I'm saying?
PSK.
Oh, dear.
That's right. Everybody check.
You still on there? PSK, you still on there or you left? Oh, man, look. Hey, I'm about to go, man. Tell these motherfuckers, ain't no hard
The
feelings,
only
dog.
thing worse than someone who don't want to pay a bet is a motherfucker who likes to beat on women. Can't stand them, dog.
You mean like
This guy don't even super chat, and you think he's gonna fucking pay a super bet, man? You guys are crazy.
Come on, man. Virtue signal with that bullshit. We ain't virtue signaling.
You don't.
Is anybody who put hands on a woman, bro, just
we
lame.
gonna smack her hoe.
Whatever you super chat right now,
It's a general
I'll match it. I'll match it right now. Whatever you super chat, I'll match it right now.
It's a general statement.
Puff and puff. That's it, man. Whatever.
Hey, PSK, do I have a problem super chatting, my guy?
Don't act like a hoe can't
No,
be
no.
smacked.
I ain't gonna lie. He doesn't have no problem.
Thank you. So this is you do. This your platform. So you show me how it's done.
This isn't my platform. This isn't my platform.
No, I'm saying this is where you come. This is where you be at. So show me how it's done.
One of the channels, yeah. What about it?
I'll do it too.
What else? Get to the point, man. Come on.
Whatever you super chat, I'll match it. 2021. Caller of the year. I won the award by BDA and Bucho.
Let's go, baby. Whatever you super chat, I'll match it. Let's go.
Call me the caller of the year.
Come on.
I already super chatted, man.
All right,
fucking,
whatever,
like,
guys.
blind or something?
And I already super chatted. So let's go again.
No, you didn't, bro. No,
What are you guys talking about now? Stop hitting women.
I already super chatted when I first got up in here. You did it too?
No,
Cool.
you
Let's
didn't,
match
bro.
it.
No, you didn't.
I got a trophy hanging up. It says caller of the year.
Who cares, bro?
Who cares?
I already did. Let's do it right now.
No one
I'm talking
cares.
so much.
No one cares,
bro.
No one cares.
That's what I thought. Broke motherfuckers talking, but ain't got no money.
Yeah, you're a broke motherfucker talking. What's your point?
You remember that?
Hey, man, be nice to the women's, bro. Be nice to the women's, all right?
In the chat,
Remember when I won caller of the year?
we
Respect
got a
women,
super
bro.
chat. I am your leader, says Mr. Crip. No, sorry, Kip. Match it.
He's not gonna match it, bro. He's too fucking broke.
Yeah, broke as fuck. Broke as fuck.
All right, whatever.
Damn.
He can't even match his fucking socks in the morning. You think he's gonna match that?
And that's my sock. You are corny, dog.
Guys, we've been here for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 fucking
corny as
hours.
fuck.
So.
Hey,
Sip. Hold on, I got a question for you. So you got money like that?
you do better than that. No, so
Sip, can you tell me how do you grow your money? What's your do you have a 401k? You through a company? What are you invested in? Can you tell me like?
He takes his grandma's social security money, bro. He takes his grandma's social security
How you
money.
really got money like
He takes
that?
his mom's social
'Cause,
security
hey, I'm
money.
gonna tell you something about myself. I fucked up a little bit in life. I'm 21. I gotta get my fucking shit together. My great aunt and great uncle. So I'm gonna tell you about my great aunt. She was a molecular biologist, and she and 3 other women made the first insulin for human diabetes through Eli Lilly. Right? She's got the original patents to this fucking day. They're worth $15-20 million. They've been investing in Nvidia since it was around $250 billion in market cap, with about $1 trillion right now. They've already fucking 4x their money. They're very, very intelligent and they're smart like that. They've been investing for the last 40 fucking years. Can you tell me how you really got money? Like, can you come on here on stream right now and tell me what your net worth really fucking is? If you're a real nigga like that, you got money like that. Tell us what your net worth really is.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know y'all like that.
Shows
I don't know y'all like that. I don't know y'all like that.
Nah, see, we don't even know your fucking name, dog. We don't even know your name. We don't know.
I want to see your portfolio.
Your grandma.
Hey, guys, my fucking god, this is insanity.
It's fun though. That's what I'm talking about. You come here and fuck around.
Come on, Indiana. Indiana, it's your turn. Come on.
All right, Mr. CYP has just hold on. Mr. CYP has just donated, so he matched I Am Your Leader. So there you go. Thank you, CYP.
Come on, who next?
Wow! Oh my god!
It's really unnecessary, to be honest. But I appreciate.
Bucho, are you impressed?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how this started. I don't care about the super. I want to see a bet. I want to see a bet for a fight. I want to see you guys bet. I want to see you guys put a.
Yeah, man.
I want to see a bet.
I donated like $100 on one fucking
$10. Holy shit!
Fucking dumb.
No, but guys, you seriously
you still ain't throwing money up.
to do a bet.
You just running your mouth.
King Bucho,
You can talk all you
King
want.
Bucho, I already.
Put your $10 up with your cheap ass, bro. So support dude. Why don't you support him with your cheap ass?
All right.
Mirage wants to join on, so
guys, let Campos.
Mirage can join now.
Campos.
Yeah. I already sent PSK and I sent Mr. CYP my cell number. I want to get a $2,000 bet on the redhead versus Jermel, and I'm betting on the redhead.
All right.
Yep,
Well,
I can confirm. He sent me
in LA.
Why does he gotta be a redhead?
Well, because he's a ginger. So I'm in Los Angeles. I can meet up with Mr. CYP and we can watch the fight somewhere. And winner collects cash in person, or however he wants to do it.
I would take the money.
Oh, he ran?
All right, then we can go watch the fight somewhere.
Campos, he's no longer here. He's gone.
Why? I sent him my cell number.
Listen,
because he was lying the whole time.
Campos,
Bro, we were really gonna give him a real ass bet.
You think you're some
Hold on.
tough guy? You can make a bet.
No. I ain't gonna lie. He will take the bet. He will take the bet for sure.
Yeah,
Private message him. I don't understand.
It's the dumbest shit with that betting talk. Come on, guys. Who gives a fuck?
You should just.
Y'all channel not looking good with homeboy not putting that 10 in. He talked all that shit. He got a message, bro. He got to. Making y'all look bad for $10? Come on, man. You got $10.
But you said you don't put up a $2,000 bet or what? How smart are you? You really gonna only?
Fuck, you guys been talking about this bet for 2 hours, bro.
You're not gonna make it.
He's not gonna bet, man.
Roll on. I'm not talking money with you. Get out of here. I don't know you like that.
I'm not talking money. I'm just being a hypocrite.
My God, put your fucking super chat up.
He can barely talk boxing. He wants to talk boxing.
Didn't we ask? First we asked that bitch ass about Tszyu. You didn't even know who he fought. Now we telling you
didn't even know who Jermel fought.
All you doing is talking.
You didn't even know who Rosado did to deserve a fight. What the shut the hell up, man? Your credibility's lost already here, man.
Hey, Mark,
you're on the wrong channel.
Damn, you just keep talking.
Just zip it up, bro.
We're not casuals over here, Mr. Crip. This isn't the biased boys where they spin narrative.
Show some respect, Mr. Crip, and just zip your mouth for a bit. Give me a headache.
Hey, Mirage, you gonna take that 2K bet with Crip?
Get him, Mirage.
Did I hear you actually make sense of Mark? You're actually calling out this. You were saying this bullshit fight with Canelo's Tszyu. You actually were like making sense. You said this is bullshit, didn't you? Did I hear you correct?
No, he was saying it.
You said it's meaningless.
We all know it, man.
I'll go into that.
I'll give you some props. At least you're not completely crazy like I thought you were.
What do you mean I'm completely crazy? I mean, I'm a little crazy.
No, I'm saying you're not. I'm saying you're not.
I'm sure we're all crazy to an extent.
I'm saying you're not completely crazy. You're not completely crazy.
You ain't got $10.
You can be rational at least to some degree.
You ain't got $10.
Hey, you got 10.
I can't argue, motherfucker who ain't got $10, man. I can't do it.
Damn.
Everybody pull out $10 right now.
Hey, Bucho.
$20 cash.
Hey, Bucho.
Yeah.
Can you pick a number from 1 through 100?
All right. 55.
22.
10.
Double deuce.
I can't do 55, bro, but I'll do 50.
This motherfucker ain't got $10.
Guys, this is not necessary.
All right, you better match it. You better match it.
No, guys, it's
no, it's too late, bro. You already know I got work.
BDA messaged me. He said, shut your mouth.
You invaded Dave Bucho.
BDA said we better eat fucking like a king tonight, man.
BDA said let them cook.
I know $50 is going to come in this dude.
You have a good time today, Bucho?
Hey.
Where's BDA?
That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's your cash app? What's your cash app? I'm gonna send you $10 so you can.
So you don't bro. You got no credibility.
All right, guys.
What's your cash app?
I'm uncomfortable. There's no need. Oh my God.
What's your cash app?
Yeah, all right, guys. It feels like it's stupid. Well, Amok, thank you for
Hey,
$50.
he just dropped 50, bro. What's up?
Yeah.
Is that him? Is that him?
Yeah, that's Amok. Yeah.
Put a 50 spot on your head.
Butcher can afford lunch. Butcher
I don't
can
know your
afford lunch.
fucking name, boy. I don't know your
Yeah,
name.
no, thank you.
Bro,
I'll go
I'm
watch
not
some
here
wine.
trying to show off, but you're just a fucking idiot, man.
Now
he don't want to. Hey, now he don't got 50.
This money is not going to be used
Now
properly.
he don't want to match it.
You think that's a lot of money? Put down 200.
Damn. No, okay.
I'm dumb, but not that dumb.
Vito, BDA says let them
You
cook.
gonna match it, Mr. Crip, or not? He's
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
have
match
to
it.
put the cash where the money where your mouth is, bro.
Yeah, so CYP, I think to put $50 down.
Let me see. Wait, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's $50 super chat.
I wouldn't send. Just
He's
let
like,
him leave.
he's like, wait.
Hold on. Are we still gonna run our mouths? Are we still gonna act like it's no big deal when I match it? Because that's what y'all did with the 10. Because I don't want to be wasting money. So when I get it, what do I get when I put the 50 down?
Do it.
No, fuck all that. When I put the 10 down,
What do you want?
Stipulations.
Exactly.
Hey, and more props make something, man.
He
More
wants
props
never
make shit,
sober to
okay?
suck his cock. That's what you
do
are.
this shit.
Hustling.
Hey, yo,
I'm
do that shit for free.
hustling
right now.
You don't need 50 for that.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, listen,
I know what he's doing.
Mr. CYP, you don't need to do shit. Mr. CYP, you don't have to do
This is
shit.
hustling
Forget it.
101. You getting hustled, CYP, straight out the playbook.
You better get out those cans and plastic bottles, man. Start selling them.
You either put down the 50 or you shame forever.
Forever, man. Fuck.
It was his idea. Then he's like, what you gonna give me if I do it? Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's your idea.
Your shame.
Cold-blooded situation.
Anyways.
Don't put no.
Yeah, for the record, put your. You already know I love donating to the channel, man.
Oh, there you go.
All right,
There you go.
he did
Oh,
it.
he did 1 penny less, bro.
Oh, shit.
He did 1 penny less, bro.
$49.99.
He didn't even match
broke
it.
shit.
Broke ass.
All right, he did it. I appreciate
guys are crazy.
it, CYP. I appreciate
No,
it.
we got to give credit where credit's due. He put down the 50 spot.
Yeah,
He's a
he
man
did
of his
it. All
word.
right. Well,
He's a penny less, just like one less
My guy,
chromosome.
the truth
you guys
is,
know,
got
you
a
guys
fucking
realize
Android,
this was
bitch. You got
unnecessary.
a fucking Android, motherfucker. That's what it is. Because
Yeah,
on Android,
I
they
do have
give you
an
the 50.
Android.
On the
I'm not
iPhone,
fucking
they give you the
retarded.
0.9.
Is this
That's
dude
I'm not retarded. I don't have an iPhone. What do you mean?
I got both.
Female now
I got
for real,
both,
bro.
homie, with your broke ass. I got both phones. You broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Shawty, I got
You done?
2 phones, bro. This
My
ain't a
GPU is
rap
worth more
song.
than your shit phone. What's your point?
Music video, bro.
Hey, but seriously though, like I said, when I come to a show
Seriously.
and talk,
I'm not
I
an
bring
idiot.
that.
That's why I don't
I
use an
bring that
iPhone.
money. I bring that heat. That's what the fuck I do. I don't play these games with
Yeah,
you motherfuckers.
you were a penny short,
Fuck outta
man.
here.
You've been full of shit the entire time you've been
Oh,
here,
It's like
bro.
you're a chromosome
I hope-
short.
It was
you
fun
appreciate
roasting you,
it.
though. It was
Just like
fun
you're a
roasting you, though.
chromosome
It was
short,
fun
you're a
roasting you.
I
penny
hope you
short.
appreciate it. I hope
It
you
was fun
appreciate it.
roasting you, bro. It was fun roasting you. I'll give you that.
Yeah, you roasted the shit.
And you got a new name today. And you got a new name today. So you go around on YouTube calling yourself Mr. Crip now. So
No,
you're
Sid,
welcome.
you show me you got money
that's for
like
free.
that. So it's
You
not
can
like
take that with you for
down
free,
and no
all
one's
right?
following. You manned up. You gave you matched that one dude who put up $50. So show me you got money like that. You did. So let's put up $50 on your phone. That's little money for you, like you said. You got money like that. You know, you get to the chicken, easy work. So let's put it up. Let's make it happen.
I'm thinking about
Then you put up your 2,000
bro.
other
Honestly.
Mexican nigga who rich, and then that's easy work. Easy.
Look, man, I ain't need to take over your show, baby. I just came here for some fucking entertainment because I'm off today.
Bro, so you
It
gave
ain't no big
$50,
deal.
a nigga
You
you don't know.
motherfuckers will
man.
never forget.
We're all friends.
You will
together.
never forget.
We're all
You
good pals.
will
We all
never
get
forget.
along.
Like that, and
You won't forget it.
Bro, I walk past 100 of you every day. What are you talking about?
You won't forget about it. You ain't never walked past me, motherfucker. Never in your life. You live in Indiana.
You think
You
you
live in
the only,
Indiana.
you think you the only ashy lip, ashy elbow motherfucker walking around here with the head like a Brillo
Indiana,
pad?
dog.
You
You
think
live in
you're the only
Indiana.
dude with the Brillo pad on top of
You
their head,
live
dude?
in Indiana. You live in
No, I
Indiana, my
don't.
guy.
No, I don't.
Cut the fuck out. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Where the fuck? I don't know
Yeah.
where the fuck Indiana's at. What you talking about? Is that up your ass around the corner? Where's that at?
You corny
Where's
as fuck,
Indiana
man.
at, huh?
You corny as fuck. Is it up your ass and around the corner? Is it up in your ass and around the corner? You corny, dog.
Are you mocking me, bro? Are you 12? And you're
Are
calling
you
me corny?
mocking me? You are fucking corny, man.
Bro, you're fucking
Real.
sick. Are you a 6th grade guy?
Hey, be honest. What
Put
do you
another
mix?
50 down, bro.
Be
Put another
honest.
50 down,
Hey,
bro.
be honest. Be
Put
honest.
another
What
50
do you
down,
mix
bro.
with?
Put a.
Be honest.
Hey,
No,
hey,
serious.
you know how
I'm
about
serious.
this, bro? Send them $50 to your kids
Hey,
next time, bro.
no, I'm serious.
What kind of fucking
What
not,
do you
bro?
mix?
now.
Send some money
What
to
do
your
you
kids,
mix?
bro.
I'm
Piss
serious.
me off.
Kids, dog.
I
What do
said
you mix?
enough.
What do
I
you
said
mix?
enough.
Be honest.
Guys, if you want to talk shit, let's talk
I
shit about
said
boxing.
enough.
This
What
little
do you
baby
mix
shit.
with, dog? You know you mix with
I'm
something.
gonna pop off.
Guys, let's talk
jokes
shit
be
about
mixed.
boxing, not this other gay shit, man.
You be telling mixed jokes. I know you mix with some. Your jokes be mixed.
CYP, real quick, guys. If you want to talk shit, let's talk shit about boxing.
Change topic.
This is a boxing stream.
Corny, dog.
Go ahead, PSK.
Guys, this is a boxing stream. Let's talk shit about boxing.
You're mixed.
That's right.
You can't even do that.
British man.
Yeah, you can't even do that.
You corny, dog. For real, you corny. Motherfuckers know you corny too. That's why they laughing at your jokes. You corny.
What you talking about, bro? Who you talking to?
No self-awareness.
He's talking to me. He don't think I'm funny.
Dog. You corny as fuck.
CYP, you think I'm corny?
You corny as fuck.
Are you mad about the ashy lip joke and the Brillo pad hair? You
What's
still
wrong with jokes, man?
That's
I just like fucking around. You guys are too serious.
Guys,
You guys are too serious,
let's
man. Just have a good time. Fuck
let's have a
around.
good time. We need to play a
Let
song.
Bucho
We
go.
need to play a song or something.
Bucho go.
Sipping on that NyQuil.
We need to chill out. Chill out. All right. PSK, diffuse the situation, please.
You guys, let's talk boxing, man. Not this fucking weird shit, man. This is just like getting the stream. Let's talk about. We want to talk shit. Let's talk shit about fucking
All right, okay,
opinions.
let's talk boxing real quick. So for fighter of the year, real quick, we got Beterbiev. If he beats Andre, he beat Yard, right? Anthony Yard, I believe. I'm fucking drunk right now, y'all. So he was a number 4 ring rated guy when he knocked him out. If he beats Callum Smith, that's a number 3 guy. Do you think that? So this is for Crip right here. If Anthony Yard at 38 stops Callum Smith, who's on a tear right now, light heavyweight, he's 2-0, 2 KOs, knocked out at least one top 10 contender, probably two top 10
fucking bums. That's what he's
Is
done.
he fighter
He ain't on no
over
fucking tear.
Jermell Charlo or over Spence and Crawford? Unless Jermel did some miracle shit and beat Canelo, which I don't see happen. Is he your fighter of the year? Do you really know boxing like that? If he beats 2 of the top 5 guys at light heavyweight, stops them both at 38 years old, is he your fighter of the year?
You out your fucking mind. The winner of Spence versus motherfucking Bud.
So what if that shit's an ass fight? What if that's an ass fight?
Overrated fight, man. Who gives a shit about that fight?
What if it's over-marinated ass fight?
Both of them are past their prime. Who gives a shit about that fight? Their resumes are overrated.
The 38-year-old ain't past his prime though. You motherfuckers.
What do you mean 38 ain't past his
weird over here, dog. Y'all fucking weird.
The dudes. There's gonna be
All right,
let
let me jump in on this.
Go ahead, UK man, go ahead. So
I think if Crawford wins, he'll be ahead. If Spence wins, I think it's quite level but what Batavia was doing, he's knocking everybody the fuck out. Nobody else is doing what he's got 100% KO ratio. His money's 38, 39. Nobody does that at world championship level. Nobody has 100% knockout ratio.
Amazing. Beating Crawford is an amazing fucking feat.
No, I agree. But what I'm saying is that Crawford's a smaller guy coming up free weight division, so
he didn't come up no 10. He got 10 straight knockouts at 147, man. Let's stop.
Remember, I'm picking Crawford. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is, Batavia is doing crazy shit. He's knocking everybody the fuck out. Nobody else is doing what he's doing.
Name the dudes he knocked out.
Like all these other dudes, and he takes care of himself.
Everybody fought. There's former world champions, current world champions. He's knocking everybody.
And what has Bud done at 147?
No, I agree. That's why I said if Spence wins the level. Guys, let me finish. Hold on, guys. If Bud wins, Bud's ahead.
And driving. This is illegal.
Who the better beat better than Porter? Who the better beat
let me finish. If Terence Crawford wins, he's ahead of Batavia. If Spence wins, I think they're at the same level because Batavia is doing what he's supposed to, and so is Spence.
This
the reason why I say that is because
resume, if you look at the names on his resume in comparison to Beterbiev, to Beterbiev, that's the name, Beterbiev.
Beterbiev beat Bolson. He beat Anthony Brown. He beat Brown, who had like 1 or 2 losses. He beat Yard, who only he had 1 loss. He got like a split decision loss against another UK fucking fighter who's a top 10 fighter. He went in there and knocked him out. He was number 3 or 4 rated in the Ring fucking magazine. He's 38 years fucking old. He's gonna beat Callum Smith, or he might beat
the reason I say that it's not just
The issue with that dude is he needs to fight Bivol, and Bivol needs to fight that dude, man.
definitely be a boxing
If Beterbiev and Bivol fight, and Beterbiev wins, he's like number 2, 3.
36 years old. You gotta put Beterbiev over fucking Errol Spence. The dude's fucking 36 years old, fighting the top guys. 38 years old, fighting the top guys.
He's fighting the top guys in his division. He's not fighting.
I put him
the
over
top
Errol
pound
Spence.
for
I can see
pound.
the argument for that.
Hold on.
The reason why
question. Who's higher?
Let me finish the point.
Who's higher on the pound for pound list? Is it Crawford?
Anthony Yarde higher on the pound for pound list. Errol Spence.
Let me finish the point.
He beat Lamont. He beat Danny Garcia, who's only good at 140. His best one was Kenny Amir Khan.
Who's more overrated? Spencer Who's more overrated? Spencer Crawford.
This motherfucker better be resume over motherfucking Earl Spence.
Amateurs.
He's talking better be resume over Earl Spence.
Anthony Yarde at 38 years old.
Errol Spence is overrated. What about it?
He's talking about better be resume is better than Earl Spence resume. Is that what y'all telling me?
Wait. Hold on. I can give logic here.
He's an all-time great, man. He's overrated for sure.
He's comparing him to better be. We're not talking about an all-time great.
It is.
Resume. Let me explain my point.
Anthony Yarde would be a fucking world-level fucking
Dora,
if he won.
We're gonna have so many LGBTQ plus making
Let me make my point, and then you can come back. The reason why I'm saying about Beterbiev is because if Spence wins, he's beat a Ring Magazine champion. Beterbiev, if he beats Smith, he's beat 2 Ring Magazine champions. In Vojdik, who beat Adonis, and then he's beat Callum Smith, who's a 168 Ring Magazine champion. That's why I'm saying that if Terence Crawford wins, Terence Crawford's ahead of Beterbiev. Because
it's not even close. First off, that's not even a question. Y'all the only people who asked that fucking question back here. I've never heard that from no boxing person ever. About
the reason why I'm saying that is because of the.
And you ain't even talking about him beating Bivol.
Let's for a second, bro.
This is insane.
Broken eye. He had a cut on his eye, and he fucking made that.
You're not even talking about him fighting Bivol.
He broke that man down.
Why does Spence have to fight Bud, but he ain't got to fight Bivol? Y'all,
they will fight.
No, but that's the WBC's fault. That's the WBC. That's Suleiman.
Don't want that fight to happen. He said if they fight, it won't be for the WBC title because Rush went in there and they fucking went against that.
The reason why I say that is because I think Beterbiev will beat. If he beats Smith, he beats 2 Ring Magazine champions. That's why I'm saying that.
Who the fuck is Smith at 175? Who the fuck is he?
All right, guys. You know what?
But you can only beat the opponents ahead of you in your division. But Smith's moved up, and so has Bud. So look at Smith, look at Bud. So there were no white division Ring Magazine champions.
He is a champion.
Let me finish.
Winning streak with knockouts. That's the same as Caleb Smith.
COP, let me finish. COP, I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
On the stream, I could already tell.
Yeah, that's right, Kevin.
That's
right,
fine.
my mind. It's been more than 4 hours. We have to end this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, we should end the show. But I want to thank everybody who joined. The new people like Mr. CYP and Paper Files and whoever was new. Thank you for being on the show. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Do I get a tip for them donations or what?
Yeah, I'll buy you a bottle of whiskey.
CYP, I'll hold you that $50 bet.
Let's thank Mr. CYP and Amok, and I am your leader for the $50 each, I think. No.
The big flashlight contest. Straight into Butcher's pocket.
I gave 65, homie. I gave 65.
All right, 65.
Because let him finish the stream. We talk afterwards. Let him finish.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead,
PSK with the Westminster formality here.
Parliamentary procedure from
Parliamentary procedure, exactly. He's the Speaker of the House. All right, guys. We'll see you. All right. Guys on YouTube, thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. More than 4. Wait, you started at 4 hours and 21 minutes. So we'll try to do more shows. There's not a lot of boxing going on right now, so that's why we've been kind of slow. We're doing more Second Renaissance shows. And also Mr. BD is working on some projects for some upcoming fights. Those take time, so we can't be streaming the whole time. We also have lives outside this channel, so please understand that. But we will certainly be back as we approach these major fights. All right? Other than that, have a good night. Have a good weekend. And if you're Canadian, happy Canada Day. It's tomorrow.
Warning. You are entering Open Lines Friday. For today, anything goes. Thank you for your cooperation.
Listos pelos chingazos. Listos pelos chingazos.
I'm going to bring the whole fucking diseased, corrupt temple down on your head. It's going to be biblical.
Welcome to our show.